Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe version 18.0. That's right, the big game save breaking patch has dropped as of this morning, and it's even gone through a couple of launcher, additions or instances, different ones. So now we're on 1.2.3. So overall, it's looking mighty fine. So today is the day when we dive into the world of piracy for the very first time. We've done some pirate dabbling in the past, but we've never really committed to our inner black market. So I present to you the Bunny League with Dread-Bun HB. That's right. You'll notice that we've got Marbo up here, and if we go over to the barracks, you will see that we even have Marbo over here. I think it's just phenomenal. So there he is. It's awesome. Raven has been busy at working. You see him all over the place. It's kind of insane. And for the first time ever, we're not using the regular colors. We're using the, well, I guess light your hair, light your fur on fire. Yeah, we're lighting our fur on fire red and orange this time instead of the deep green. So overall, it's going to be pretty gnarly. We have chosen our pirate start. So out here, we are now starting in Astrokazi. That is for the pirate. Oh, hello. See, we haven't even gone over to the navigation screen yet. We are out. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. Wow, Marbo in the inner sphere. Look how big he is. Oh my god, he doesn't even scale very well. Well, this is what happens when you do custom work bunnies on top of custom stuffs. Well, here we go. We've got Marbo. Marbo's way out here in the green. I love how we've got pirate as the only thing listed on the two and a half skull. Oh my god, I never noticed we were in a 2.5 skull system. Well, that's not good. I'm not that good at this game. Yeah, holy crap, high five. So with the pirate start, we now actually, I guess we should probably go over the patch notes a little bit. They're probably some of the largest that I've ever seen. Yeah, so if we bring this up here and we go over to BTA, here they are. So you can go over to the Battletech Advanced, Universe Discord now. And if you go to updates and news, you can actually follow along, or you can go to BTA3062.com. And there are patch notes loaded as of this morning. They're huge. There's basically a ton of mechs over there. I kind of wrote down some cliff notes that I was excited about. So there's now a new timeline with a new map. It's been adjusted, and we are now starting in 3061 instead of 3062. Hence not BTA 3062. This is an alternate universe where essentially after the Amara Civil War, the Rimworld's Republic and the Terran Hegemony still exist. So this is a new place that we are in right now. On top of it, it seems like a Lance 3 expansion and a new mech bay has been added. We've got a whole bunch of new mechs. Womp womp, the Royal Highlander has been removed, and battle armor handholds has been removed. I actually thought that was kind of an interesting one. So apparently having the battle armor handhold kind of seemed like it made things a little bit too strong. So now it gives a real benefit to, let's say, Omni-mechs, things like that, where your battle armor can kind of hang on for dear life and charge into battle along with the rest of your team. And now also, I think the Unsvin and VTOLs, they've lost their firing ports. So that's like the... Actually, I don't remember the name. It was the Unsvin, and there was the other VTOL. But essentially, those VTOLs, they now go, if you want to take your battle armor into combat faster, well, you're going to do it with a VTOL, but there are no firing ports. But if you want to take your battle armor into combat and shoot from within, APCs are where it's at. So those are kind of like the big highlights that I kind of made a note for myself. But overall, it's pretty gnarly. I'm very excited. We're starting as a primitive pirate out in Astrokazi, but I would imagine we should move to another system. But let's go in and take a look at what we got. Also, just as a reminder, bunnies, I pinned up at the top of Twitch chat and YouTube chat a link to the brand new volunteer form. So if you want to partake of all of this, then you can actually go and sign up. And if you go !_beat position, it will also take you to this exact form that I'm looking at, and everything is populated here. So with that, if we go over to the barracks and take a look, we actually already have some bunnies assigned. We've got Amiel, we've got Broken Lava. Both of them are able to only pilot one or the other. both mech and a V. Then we've also got a mech and a V for Savax and the Riddick. And then we've got Pappy Steen. Pappy Steen is a lovely, lovely fella over with Bloody Dove's group over there. And he's just absolutely fantastic. But the reason why we still have Pappy Steen is just because we honestly need more bunnies that can pilot both mechs and Vs. And if we go over to the hiring hall, we don't really have any of those. So at least for now, Pappy's with us. Unless Pappy wants to stop on by and say hello, then absolutely he can stay. But my God, he's a really chiseled guy. Yeah, he's a good looker. Yeah, yeah. We started with Pappy. That's right. Good to see you, Serini. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How about going in with a placeholder, and when we meet your Ronin, he gets hired and safe edited your current abilities? Well, you know, it's kind of like Big Brick, right? Sometimes we go on in and we find Big, and then next thing you know, we're cruising along with the Bigster himself. All right, so we know we're in Astrokazi. It's a 2.5 skull difficulty system. We are starting a brand new run. Everything is 4-part assembly for our mechs, and everything is set to wherever it says like generous or stingy. It's set to normal. So all of the settings are set to normal. We've got reduced Argo upgrade costs just because this is a stream, and we want to make sure that we're still cruising along forward. But other than that, everything's set to normal. We started with 1.25 million instead of the regular 600,000, and we chose a pirate start. So with that in mind, if we go over to the, I think there's a new beginners channel over at BTA Universe's Discord, and it actually says that you want to pass time for 1 in-game week. I've never done that before, so I better pay attention to all the beginner notes, because I mean, this is like a whole new game to me. My gosh. So we definitely want to make sure that we're advancing through the first day and through the first week without doing anything. And that's going to allow all the background events, stuff like that, to be completely solid. That's what Bloody Dove says, so that's what we're going to do. But before that, let's go in and take a look at our mech bay, because this is our lineup. We've got a BJ1, so we've got the Venerable Blackjack here. Phenomenal. Look at that, all the gears. I love the red and the orange and flames. It looks absolutely phenomenal. We've got an R90 Irby. I'm very excited about this one. Graham Nolan's going to love this. And it comes with all the energy. We're talking about that PPC, right? Yep, comes with a PPC. I love the R90. It's been one of the all-stars of an early start when we did our primitive run in the past. I'm glad to see a resurgence of the Irby. We've got the Locust 1V, so that's great. Classic lasers, machine guns, a little bit of Daka, a little bit of both. And then, of course, we've got 2 primitive mechs. We've got the primitive Shadowhawk at 55 tons, and then we've got the primitive Firebee. Now this, if you look closely at the face, it looks very much like it's out of Transformers. Like we've got the Autobots here, and he's about to just beat someone in the face with a bunch of like 6-knuckled launchers or something like that. This is going to be kind of interesting. I've never been one to have kind of experimented with the Firebee, let alone a primitive version of it, so that's pretty interesting. And as you can see, we do have Mech Bay 2, we do have Mech Bay 3, and then we've got our vehicles. It looks like we're starting with a 35-ton Hunter, a little bit of support from a distance. Not a bad start at all. So pretty excited about this, but every time we come back to BTA, in this case Universe, it's a whole new ball game. So it's like a new game, so let's go ahead and take a look together. We'll stop by the store just to see what we got before we maybe move to a place that's a little bit more pirate noob friendly. Yeah. Shadowhawk, it is the primitive one, that's right. Dibs on the Irby. Do we get one from the crate? The 40-ton? Haven't even advanced the time yet. That's right. So we will be getting another one. I don't know what it is. So let's see. In the store, we have, ooh, AMS already. That's crazy. Gyro jets, heavy cannons, Inferno rocket launchers. Those could be very useful. We got mortars, more rocket launcher 40, small chem pulse lasers. I gotta say, I was never a fan of the chem lasers because it required ammunition, but they've kind of grown on me a little bit, you know, just to kind of manage the heat a little bit better. So that could be phenomenal. I love the middle fingers of doom. We've got the snubby. That's phenomenal. That's awesome. Can you imagine a really fast Irby getting in there and smacking one in the butt? And we've got more accuracy on the arms. These are great. Wish I could get those. Exchangers. Love it. Oh my God. This is a dual world? Wow, I had no idea. That's crazy. And oh, wow. It's one of the good tans. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, primitive, you can just get in there and smack things, right? Oh my gosh, I kind of want the hand. That's crazy. And then a lot of nice ammo right there. Yeah. Hey, Mithras, thank you so much for the cheer. Next run, can I get a pilot? Mithras, actually, if you go to the pin at the top of Twitch chat, thank you so much for the cheers. You can actually click on the link and sign up. The list is very short right now because I had to restart it so that it'll be BTAU friendly. So you'll see a BTAU Pirates there, yeah? So you can totally sign up and it's all good. We should be on Astrokazi, a duo world. Yes, we are. I didn't realize it was a duo world. Well, I'm so tempted to buy things, but I shan't. And now we shall go over to the navigation screen and we shall move over to a system that maybe is a little more friendly to us, but at the same time, it's going to pass time and show us what we get from our crate. So that's going to be phenomenal. Yeah, so we've got 1.5 skull. Maybe it's a little bit much. I guess we could kind of steal from the Free World League. And Comstars here as well. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe the Magistracy of Canopus will be a little bit kinder to us. I'm not sure. I'm looking for that half skull. I forgot we can do the filter, so let's go ahead and do it. We do have primitive stuff, so anything's going to be an upgrade, yeah? Where do you sign up? Oh, you just go to the top of the BTA. Well, actually, you know what? You can also, if it's easier, just type !list_BTAU. Oh, there you go, Dad. Thank you so much. Click on that. You just sign in your name, send it. Done. It'll appear on the list, yeah? And if you want to check your position, just !list_position. It'll give you a link to that too, yeah? And it's the exact same list that I'm looking at. So if we look close by, we've got 24 days at 135,000. It's abandoned, though. We've got local government. I like that. Fight against the local government. I mean, whatever's out there. Ooh, the Marian hegemony. Maybe we can walk away with like a Ravager or something. I'd be really, really happy with that one. That would be amazing. And then with the Free World League, we've got Negushevo. So what's the difference? We got mining, moons, rocky world. We have alien vegetation. We've got primitive civilization. Well, that's... Maybe we want an upgrade. We don't want to go backward. Let's not... We got planet-wide storms. Small population, 29 days, 225,000. Mind you, wherever we go first, right now we have cash. I would assume that we're slowly going to lose cash. So it's very possible we're going to be there for a while. So that's why I'm actually putting some thought into this instead of just sending us somewhere, right? So... this is a little bit farther out. Aquaculture, okay. Former Star League presence, nice. Moderate population, ruins, tainted atmosphere. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. And if we look at the map now, and I forgot that the map is different. If we go no filter, what does it look like now? I mean, to me, on the outside, it looks very similar, but whoa, look at the middle. What's going on here? Oh, Terran hegemony. Look at that. The TH is out here. My gosh. And I totally forgot about this. When you get more rep with different factions, you actually get different bonuses. That is so cool. Wow. All right. And then way in the middle, outreach. God, it's like a beacon in the middle of the TH. That's crazy. Well, I'm super excited about this. Maybe we just kind of start inching our way in that general direction. So what we'll do is we'll just choose, I don't know, a half skull and move in that direction. It'll take us to the Free Worlds League area, and then we can kind of dabble between the planetary government and not, right? So maybe we'll just kind of move over to Negosievo and we'll just start from there. So 45,000 sea bills to travel, 24 days. There we go. There's a lot to discover. No kidding. And mind you, bunnies, I do want to remind you that after today, next week, we're not going to have any streams. Like, we'll continue as normal on the YouTube channel, but all streams are canceled. My parents are in town, so I'm going to be there with them. And then we'll come back the following week. So that's in the beginning of September. So this is kind of a quick start, quick stop, and then we'll pick up proper on the week following the next, yeah? All right, so live fire exercises. We're going to go ahead and decline this one. There we go. I'm with the Terran and Gemini on my mission to reestablish the proper Star League. Hey, Charvac, thank you so much. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. And thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Yeah, I know you can choose someone else and you chose us, so high five, yeah? Thank you very much. All right, so here's our heavy metal crate. Let's do it. Take the crate. What do we got? Clint, Medium X Pulse, LBX AC-10 Cluster, Narc Beacon, LBX AC-10, and Narc Launcher. There we go. So you aren't actually being a true pirate. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Following week streams are double normal link. My gosh. The 2 to 3U is a Capellan field upgrade of the Clint that strips all of the armaments from the chassis and replaces them with more potent and enduring weaponry. The most radical of which is the primary weapon. The AC5 has been replaced with an ERPPC, while both medium lasers were replaced with medium pulse lasers. The 3U also packs double heat sinks in place of single models and is more deadly in combat. The 3Us were later deployed by the armed forces of the Federated Commonwealth in the mid-3050s up until the breakup of FedCom. Awesome. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and dabble on forward. Let's see what we got. 23 days out. Oh, actually, now's actually a good time to set up and tune or adjust anything that we've got in stores, and then we can move from there. So we actually have a legit Clint instead of not like a primitive one. It looks a little bit like a V monkey. I mean, like he's got like the V and he's got monkey ears. Maybe if we adjust this a little bit. Ooh, yeah, why not? We're pirates. We're pirates, yeah. That's not too bad. All right, let's take a look at the blackjack first. We'll move left to right and see what we got, yeah? Oh, let me bring this over. There we go. It's been a while. It's been a long time, yeah? So if we're looking at internals, we've got a lower arm, we've got a hand, we've got a heat sink, we go to equipment. Oh yeah, we got a tank airdrop beacon. That's going to be phenomenal. We've got jump jets. Okay. A lot of medium lasers and a couple of AC2s. So a little bit of a plink guy. We've got weapons, AC2, AC5, LBX, AC10. Ammunition, AC2, AC5, and then the LBX AC10. Very nice that they actually provided us with the ammo as well. That's phenomenal. Well, I'm thinking, I mean, I wouldn't want to be that close with this little armor. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll pull some of the medium lasers. How's our heat efficiency doing? We're at delta of +2. Okay. And we get +1 accuracy with ranged weaponry. That's phenomenal. Yeah. You started out with pirates, so thought you were going to actively gain their rep. Okay. Can I ask why you think I'm not going to be working for the pirates? I mean, just because I'm going in a different direction doesn't mean I'm not going to... I have no idea. Look, this is the first... Oh my gosh. This is the first time I'm ever doing this. So, I don't know. Is there like a much, like 100%, 180%, 500% better version of what I'm doing or something? Because I'm just kind of going along and trying to see what's out there. I don't know what's out there, okay? With Blackjack, I always just did 2 large lasers. Yeah, we don't have any of those yet, so I'm not too sure. 2 tons off jump jet removal. Oh, it does come with the jump jets. That's awesome. So we'll go ahead and pull that off. I don't know if I want to have the ammo in the tummy though, so I will move that over, and we're gonna go ahead and bump this down. So right now we got maximum armor 1313. If we pull the mediums, now we're sitting at, we can actually bring that down to like the ton, and that will suffice. So we kind of pull this down here. There we go, 1062. So we got our 100. And not too sure. I mean, I guess we could just pull it off the leg a little bit. It's not like there's a ton of it, so that's totally fine. We'll bring that up 1, bring that up 1, bring that up 1, bring that up 1, and we're just slowly gaining back 1 ton. That's 98 and 98, and then we'll see what we can do. I mean, ammunition wise, we don't need any more. We could fit in another medium laser, just bring it on back, and it looks like it decreased the cost, so that's phenomenal. That's great. And then there you go. All right, let's go ahead and validate 1 day, 40,200. Not too bad. We'll click that in. There we go. I believe in you. Fill out the Geneva checklist. That's what we're trying to do. That's right. Absolutely. Try Control F and Pirate. It will show only where pirates are present. Oh, like pirate only? Okay, that's one way. I see. So you're talking about the factions. Is that right, Savax? Yeah. We can take a look at that. So we got our Clint here. So what do we got on the Clint? So we basically made some adjustments. We've got our medium pulse, our ERPPC, heat efficiency is at -1, phenomenal. Comes with the double heat sink, that's great, but I don't want to lose that instantly. So again, we'll gain back the 2 tons like Manuel was talking about. That's a great suggestion, and we'll boost that up. Now it's at 4 tons. That's probably because the ERPPC is huge. So we're kind of treating it almost like a Panther, right? We don't need the lower armor of the hand, but honestly, we have more jump jets. Pull them. 3 tons, 3 tons, 3 tons. These are 2 tons each. Do we don't, yeah, we have another medium. We've got a medium X pulse. If we were to pull this and stick in mediums, that would get us our tonnage. And then it's just a matter of pulling down. How's our heat efficiency now? We're at -5 with a single double heat sink. and we don't really have other engines to change out. Yeah. How do pirates even operate in Battletech? Aren't all the jump ships operated by Comstar? Well, gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully there isn't like some backdoor place that we got to go to where things are just going to get really, really nasty. Maybe there is like a pirate network where, you know, even though that there's HPG jump ships and stuff, yeah, then we just, I don't know, pay someone and bribe them and hope that they're not involved at all. We were on a 0.749 heat efficiency, -15. That's a little nicer. We'll start there, yeah. If we max out here, we can actually just bring this down a tiny bit. Ooh, not even too crazy. So we'll boost it and we'll bring it down. There we go. Perfect. So 2 days, 78.3. So we're losing firepower. It's true. More lore-wise. Oh, that I don't know. Oh, Savac says lore-wise, it's the HBG network that Comstar has a monopoly on. Oh, so you can move around without the HBG network. Is that right? So you maybe like just take the long way around sometimes. So our Irby. See, LBXAC. That would be interesting if we were able to. This is an energy hardpoint Irby, so we can't really stick a big shotgun on it, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, that works. Yeah, keep the Irby stock. How's the heat? -2. Okay, we can keep it stock. I guess let's just not get hit. That's the big thing. Let's just not get hit. Yeah. Where are we at? We've got our Locust. Locust, usually I don't really mess with the armor because if it gets hit anyway, it's not so great. Could kite it out with medium lasers. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Locust is... Yeah, honestly, if the Locust gets hit, that's just going to be bad anyway. So we're just going to move this down to the foot and then we'll go. Yeah, I want my jets. Did you know that's actually how we got our first Atlas on day 1 in, I think, BEX? Yeah. We were able to take our Irby and we DFA'd an Atlas, so that was a thing, yeah. Okay, so now I actually get to double check what's primitive here, right? So primitive armor. This piece of equipment occupies 4 additional slots in MX critical locations, -33% armor protection. All right, reduces incoming physical attack damage by 50%. Oh, nice. Shadowhawk rugged structure, that's just regular structure, 50% extra structure points. We get -40% to sensor range, -20% to sight range, but I guess we're a little bit durable. Maybe it's like a big block of metal, and we get +2 injury resist. That's phenomenal. That's great. And it lacks an ejection system. Well, whoever's in here is staying in here. Yeah, that's how it goes. And then we've got our engine primitive. I think it weighs more, right? +20% to the engine weight, +1 evasion pip though, gained from movement. So, I mean, that kind of is nice as well. We have what's a prototype AC5? Has a recoil of 1. Okay. The AC5 is the flexible and general use auto cannon, but this model is a prototype version of the production AC5 in service today. It weighs more, generates more heat, does less damage. Like all AC weaponry, AC5s suffer from recoil effects from continuous fire. Okay, so probably want to change that at some point. This is the medium laser prototype with -1 accuracy. Well, fortunately, we actually have a regular medium laser, so we'll go in and stick that in there. I almost think, oh, you know what? We only have 1 energy hardpoint and 1 ballistic hardpoint. Kind of where this excels, I think, is just moving in and smacking the enemy. What's the movement on this? 7 hexes sprint? I mean, that's pretty phenomenal. I don't know. I almost feel like we should have just gotten the hand and smacked people when we get there. I guess we'll find out what happens when we actually land. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Oh, do we have... Oh, we do have the regular AC5. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see the regular AC5 there. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much. I didn't even see that. And we gained another ton as well. And now instead of 36 damage, we deal 46. And it weighs a ton less. And it still has the same recoil. That's phenomenal. LBX AC10's at 11. I mean, we could even just have a singleton, but I think it's okay. I'd rather just have the ton of armor, wouldn't you? So we'll bring that up to, let's say, that 120, and we'll boost this until it disappears, and then we'll kind of go from there. All right, 7 days out, and then we'll just move forward. Yeah. We have, lastly, our primitive Fire Bee. The HPG network is the communication network, the only way to transmit information from system to system without sending an actual messenger. Oh, okay. I guess in my mind I was thinking about, you know, all the jump ships, that the ones with the jump drives that you kind of leech onto and then move from system to system. I figured that maybe it was tied into all of that. Yeah, so that's a good one. Thank you so much, Savax. We have our LRM ammunition, our SRM ammunition. Again, I'm not really too keen about having it in the interior with a primitive mech. We've got our LRM5, SRM6. That's quite a lot on a light mech. Okay, yeah, why not? We'll try it, sure. I don't know how I feel about that, but but we'll try it, why not? All right, there we go. And that's all moving. So let's let that cruise and we'll see what happens when we arrive. Very possible that there are no pirate missions and then we're gonna go somewhere else, yeah? But we might as well just finish our travel and then we'll reassess, yeah. There's another way. Davian circumvented Space ANT&T by using a fax system. Merc News broadcast. Yes, absolutely. We need it in order to get all the events, yeah? By using a fax system during the 4th Succession War. No need for 2 tons of SRM ammo? Probably, mister. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, no, probably. I'd like to see what we got at the store over there, so we'll definitely take another look, yeah? And thank you so much. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently just traveling to our very first system of Negushevo. We are looking for pirate missions or jobs, I guess. But you know, obviously we are heading towards the center of the inner sphere right now. Maybe it's the wrong way. Maybe we'll need to go somewhere else. I don't know, but we're just kind of winging it. This is a whole new world for me right now, and we haven't even taken our very first steps yet or landed on a new planet. So if you're joining us, you're right on time. Excellent. So let's get in. It's 10 days out. Ooh, new flashpoints coming online. I'm curious if it's prototype or not. Probably for the Free Worlds League, which we're kind of in the general vicinity. Not that I want to do it right away because it's like 1.5 difficulty, I think, right? Yeah. Hey, Macappy Face, good to see you. I am, after all, a wizard. There you go. There you go. Oh, probably want to turn that off just so that it doesn't take too long to load. And there we go. So this is the first flashpoint. Joint venture. Okay, I stand corrected. Not prototype. Joint venture. Well, that's a potent one. Well, we're not going there, but very, very cool, yeah? Somehow my YouTube felt like it didn't need to update that you went live. Oh, well, that's all right. I've actually been trying to cut down on the notifications because we noticed that as there were too many notifications going out, I can't really control them, but as much as I can, I try to. People were unsubbing for the channel, probably because they didn't want to know every time we're going live. So we're doing our best, but you know, sometimes you just gotta, yeah, you just gotta do what you can do, right? So we're here at Negushevo. We've just arrived at our first half-skull difficulty system, and now we're going to go in and take a look. What do we got? So, Ballista. Ooh, wish we could. It is sniper artillery, though, so those are the plates. Those aren't, you know, like the sniper arty cannons. We've got AMS system once again. ER small, very fancy. Flamer, a Gauss rifle, my gosh. Large pulse, laser AMS, okay. PPC, reloading rocket launcher, SRM's tag, love it. Actually, tag could be very tag could like be really helpful when we've got all these negatives early on, so we'll keep that in mind. Equaling +2 a hand, so it's not the +30% for punching that we had at the last system, so that's kind of interesting. Heatsink prototype double strength. Is this a legit prototype double heatsink? Wow. Oh, homing cockpit to stop SARS, so we don't have to do the search and rescue. That's cool. Rangefinder, love that. That's awesome. Small shields. So how does shields work in Battletech Advanced Universe now? -1 accuracy with the arm-mounted weapon, but you get +55 bonus armor. Oh, okay. So it's like modular armor with a negative on it, let's say. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Heavy rifle, howitzer ammo, long tom cannon ammunition, sniper cannon ammunition. And let's go and take a look at the command center. Hopefully there is a pirate thing here. Granted, we didn't look at the factions, so unfortunately not. There is at high noon at a 1 skull, but I don't think we're ready for any sort of shenanigans with duels. So let's go to the navigation screen and let's take a look at pirate. It was a good suggestion. So we've got pirate here. Currently downloading the new BTA. No more BTA. Yeah, that's right. They need their special prototype heatsink kit. Oh yes, absolutely. So close by, we do have pirate presence here. So let's try and get the cross section right. So half skull with a pirate presence. So where are we at? All right, excellent. So we'd have to go a little bit deeper if we want to Vaslurus. Okay. Closer, we have Ghaziabad, and they have planetary government. This one actually has pirate presence. 32 days out. Colonized vacuum. Black market. Wow, that's not bad. Mega city. So I'm assuming some urban environments as well. So that's cool. You know what? It's honestly the closest one with a pirate presence. Is there like a one skull? I'd be willing to flex to one skull if need be. Wisconsin. Arid world. Moon's pirate presence. And I assume this also has pirate presence because it says, okay, excellent. Let's go to Vaslurus. So we're traveling again. Traveling again. Didn't mean to do it, but yeah. We're pirate hunting. No, we are pirates. So we're just trying to find a place where we can take jobs for the pirates. That's the thing, yeah? But yes, if it came down to it where the pirates hired us to take out pirates, we absolutely would do it. But, you know, yep, Dread-Bun. That's right, Dread-Bun. Now, I know the bunnies were mentioning earlier that we don't actually have to be pirates through and through. We can actually just play the game, get some rep with the pirates, and then be in the right system and then do the thing. But in this case, I decided I've never done the entire like pirate thing. So that's what we're going to do this time around, yeah? We try to work for them. That's right. More like HB Black Fluff FT. My gosh. So finance report already. We're getting very low. I realize. So hopefully we'll be able to make it in time and we can make some cash. Yeah? If we need to, and we get here and there's just very little jobs because it's actually split between the different factions, we might have to help out our enemies. But you know what? What can you do? Sometimes you just gotta stay afloat. Yeah? Yar. Is the Dread Bunny Raven. Good night, HB. I'll steal your ramen in the morning. Oh, okay, Amiel. Well, thanks so much. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Pirates release the Kraken. We ain't in the red yet. Pirates are supposed to be broke. Well, these pirates, they don't want to be broke. I mean, we will probably be broke, but we don't want to be broke. We want to be rolling in the dough, and we want to be able to buy estates and stuff like that, and not be primitive, be respectable pirates. You know what I mean? So we're kind of hoping that maybe by being around the black house, yeah, the black house, the black market that sits in the black house with the Free World League and Comstar, we're gonna be able to tell them, you know what? Why don't you rake over the dough? Otherwise, we're not gonna use your HPG net. I don't know. It's probably not gonna work. My gosh. Oh, here we go. What is this? Mini mechs for me. While spending time orbiting Vaslurus, Darius calls you and the rest of the senior staff to the bridge one afternoon.
Bunnies, Dread-Bun HB. We received an anonymous offer. Apparently this individual wants to send us some suits of battle armor and a few ABCs to accompany them. Are we interested in the offer? Should I contact them back and accept?
You muse on the idea for a moment, long enough for Yang to pipe up. I'd say yes, boss. Battle armor is a great recent invention. That'll give us a bunch of fun new tactical options in combat. Farah shakes her head at Yang's enthusiasm.
Battle armor are also fragile and difficult to keep in operation due to needing constant repairs and fresh pirates. Do we want to put our...
Of course we do. We're pirates. After hearing their perspective, we decide to take it because we don't care about danger because we're pirates. All right, there we go. You stroke your chin for a millisecond before saying, why, it's a bit odd we're getting this anonymous offer, but I'm not going to turn down free war materials. Contact them and tell them we'll take it.
Aye, aye, Dread-Bun.
A few hours later, Darius calms you again.
I've arranged the delivery, Dread-Bun. Apparently the supplies are in system and will be here tomorrow. I guess this mysterious contact predicted that we'd say yes. Oh, man.
Well, there you go. All right, we've got free stuffs. Battle armor proto. Well, I guess it'll be cool if we got protos, but we'll see what we got. Mech Bay, here it is. As long as we're rolling in the dough and not rolling down in the deep. That's right. That's right. All right, we're going to go in and take a look. Battle armor Bay. Oh, maybe we haven't gone in yet. Maybe we have to pass a little bit of time. There we go. The morning comes and goes like usual, right up until lunch, when Darius calms you about your brand new battle armor.
Dread-Bun, that mysterious contact came through for us. You might want to go take a look down in the mech bay. Yang's apparently ecstatic about the new battle armor suits.
The battle armor arrives. As you approach the mech bay, you can hear Yang excitedly nattering to his techs. When you step into the mech bay, at first you don't even see anything unusual. However, you quickly notice Yang and his techs huddled around some unexpectedly small crates over in a corner of the mech bay. As you approach, Yang looks over and waves excitedly. "Aye, they're beautiful, Dread-Bun. Even more exciting, the fact they're not primitive. Thanks for taking the offer. I'm super thrilled to work with these." You ask him about the APCs and their status, to which Yang replies dismissively, "Aye, the tanks. They're over in the tank bay somewhere. I got a couple of guys making sure they didn't come with a bomb or anything. Honestly, not super interested in those right now." You chuckle and give Yang a slap on the back. Can we get away with that? Can we, even though we're pirates, can we get away with that? Okay, well, you chuckle and give Yang a slapperoonies on the back before you walk away. Yang's eccentric, but he's a damn good mech tech. As long as he's happy, you're happy. Yes, you can. Oh, great. High five. There we go. Space Amazon be getting good. Mini mechs for me. Oh, we've got an Achilles. We've got 2 Inner Sphere Standard. We've got a Turin and a Vargur. Awesome. We know the Vargurs and the Turins now. They have firing ports, so we're going to keep our bunnies safer now. Awesome. On the back, not the butt. Save that for the enemy. That's the way, Amiel. That's the way. And you got tanks. Not bad. As the Inner Sphere developed battle armor technology, the suits proved their worth again and again. Oh! I think this is the one that Panzer linked a video to. So these things are tough. I think these are like the tougher versions, right? They also proved fragile and dangerous to operate. To that end, House Marek pioneered the Achilles suit, a suit designed for maximum operator safety. Equipped with an experimental battle armor shield in the left arm, the Achilles proved itself durable, but ultimately underwhelming due to a lack of offensive capability. Eventually, the suits were dispersed throughout the Inner Sphere and could be found in every military. The Turin APC carries 2 machine guns and 2 large lasers. Oh my god. In a turret, though it is primarily a unit to ferry around infantry and not to perform primary combat duties. Well, have you seen the rest of our mechs right now? I mean, that's pretty good. Still, if need exists, the twin large lasers can do solid damage to hardened targets. The Turin can carry 2 infantry squads and carries firing ports for them as well. 2? Oh my god. Wow. Are we really going to cram that many bunnies into one place? That seems quite a lot. Yeah, they're pretty sturdy for the weight. Absolutely. Base infantry. Oh, that's awesome. The Vargur. The Vargur APC carries 2 machine guns and 2 medium lasers in a turret, but these are carried usually only for defense against other infantry units. The machine guns have a half-ton of ammunition available. The main feature of the Vargur is the infantry bay located in the body. It's protected by 7 tons of armor. Fast in open ground, slow in rough terrain. Awesome. And lastly, the Inner Sphere Standard Battle Armor suit was developed following the initial thrust of the clan invasion. As Inner Sphere powers rushed to duplicate the battle armor technology, the clans fielded. It took salvage from clan elementals to kickstart the development of true battle armor. These suits, dubbed Inner Sphere Standard, became the baseline standard for Inner Sphere battle armor production efforts. Armed with a grab bag of light weapons and fielded in 4s, Inner Sphere battle armor is quite capable of dealing considerable damage to mechs if left unchecked. That's all. Oh, yep, and then we got another one of the same. Fantastic. Well, it's free, and honestly, while we're repairing stuff, we usually can only repair one thing at a time, so that's great. So you can see the Achilles is at 6 tons right now, yeah? But they are Vs and can be kicked. Big no-no for me. We need Dakotas. So Dakotas no longer have firing ports. Bunsvin no longer has firing ports. So I guess if we want to get, I guess, keep the bunnies inside and shooting out, then we'll want the APCs. But if we want them to get somewhere quickly and then they'll go and swarm and stuff like that, absolutely, VTOL's going to be awesome. We've got our medium recoilless rifles and fixed battle armor shield for an extra 15 armor. That is nuts. And then on top of that, we also have our Inner Sphere Standard, which comes with the battle armor small lasers, so we can continue to give them the pew without any worries whatsoever. There's 4 of them. Do they deal like 5 damage or something? 6 damage. Excellent. Awesome. That's going to be 24 damage, and they can sit in the comfort of a, well, I guess a Turin APC or not, right? So if we go over to the Vs, we can actually take a look, right? So we got it here. If only battle armor could deploy directly from the... That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we're going to go ahead and move this over. This is one of the brand new features. So on the patch notes, they actually mentioned that with the removal of battle armor handholds from the game and the mod, now certain things, whether it's a V, a mech, whatever, that's capable of carrying battle armor, it'll have this specific icon in the mech bay. So you can actually see it from afar and say, I now have 2 things that can carry battle armor. So in this case, we've got these. If we look at the durability, maybe that'll give us a little bit of an info as to what's going on here. We got 670 on the Turin. This is the one with the machine guns. And then we have even more on the Vargur, and it can carry 2. I'm more inclined to go to the... Is the Vargur the one with the... Oh, the medium lasers. Okay, so the Turin is the 2 large lasers, right? Yeah, Turin is the 2 large lasers, but less armor, so it stays farther away. And then if you actually want to shoot and get close, the Vargur is probably the way to do it. Okay, very interesting, yeah? So only Omni-mechs then for mechs, I mean? Oh, that's true, yeah? 2 important information about battle armor: can no longer shoot from... Yep, there you go. All right, so... let's get going. It'll be nice when we get another bay. That'll be phenomenal, which I totally forgot about. I would like to go to the engineering bay, but I'm a little cautious because I'm actually glad we didn't push on that so soon. To get the training modules, what do we need again? We need power conduits. Well, I definitely want that. So I'm going to select the power conduits. 45,000. We'll definitely take it. It's going to take 10 days to get that going, and I think we can afford 45k. So that's great, yeah. Put the Achilles in the Turin. The range of the battle armor rifles is decent. No, that's true. The medium recoilless, that's a good point. That's a very, very good point. And with the battle armor ER smalls, we can stick it into the 55 tonner, and then hopefully they'll be able to do the deed along with the mediums, kind of an en masse type of thing, yeah. We've got Merc News broadcast. The storyline flashpoints. We're going to say do not create the campaign flashpoints. So we'll leave Kamea Arano on her own on this one. So we're 4 days out, and then we'll have a repaired power conduits. That's awesome. If we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 17% drop across the board. Pappy Steen is animated. Well, let's use his idea. And now Pappy is in high spirits. Excellent. Can I volunteer for the career? Absolutely. And just a reminder, if you want to volunteer, there's a pinned link at the top, or you can hit !BTAU. That's Beta Tango Alpha Uniform, and it will bring up a link, and you can get the Google form and enter it there, and you'll appear. And if you want to check your position, it's !position, and you will see the very list that I'm using right here. Currently, we've got 4 bunnies all signed up and ready to go, and we're moving top to bottom, yeah? Work on Argo upgrade complete. Fantastic. Yes, actually, phenomenal. Fantastic. There we go. VTOL for Swarmer BAs and APC for Shooter BAs. There you go. Let's stop at the engineering bay. A little bit cautious of starting something. How much is the training module? 45k? That's doable. We'll definitely get the training module. We definitely need the help for sure. We'll stop by the barracks and just take a quick look here. So, does any bunny have any points to apply? So far, that is a negative. So, we're good there. We'll stop by the store. We're in the red again, but we are just barely in the red. But we do want to see what's there in case we have a tick or something like that. Yeah. Fortunately, we actually got a lot of gifts, so we can actually sell stuff if we need to. Yeah. AC2, AMS. Ooh, look at this. I forgot all the battle armor stuff. Light recoilless instead of the medium. Mag shot Gauss rifle, and unlimited at that for up to 400 meter range. A bombast laser. That's beautiful. Flamers, heavy flamers. I think the heavy flamers require ammo, right? I think they do, but I don't remember. And they've got a large binary laser. Awesome. Oh, okay. I was looking at the hover for the Inferno. I thought it did through. Okay, there we go. 70 damage. There we go. I thought for a moment there it was going to do heat damage, and that kind of confused me. Medium laser, medium pulse, rocket launcher 10. If there's anything that I really want to do for sure. Ooh, foots for kicking, gunnery support, half-weight mod armor, hand X55 if you want to just get in on the cheap. Laser fire control system. Well, you know, anything that we can do to get extra accuracy would be phenomenal. So I'll keep that in mind. But what I would like to do, just so I don't forget, is sell the prototype stuff, because I do not want to accidentally put on negative accuracy stuff onto our mechs if we don't have to, right? So we had an AC5 prototype, I believe. So we're also going to sell that, and it's going to bump us barely back into the black. And now we'll go in and take a look. Yeah. What do we got here? We have our hiring hall. Any bunnies that we can grab? We have mech. Oh, Hellion. Nice. Special affinity with bushwhackers. Well, we'll definitely keep this in mind. Let's go in and see. We're trying to find us some pirate outfit jobs, right? Okay, so we have some. We got patrol battle in an urban environment. against the Terran hegemony. That's going to be cool and kind of scary. Key personnel, assassination in an urban environment against mercs. Awesome. And smugglers, a destroy base at 1 skull difficulty against the Terran hegemony. Let's work our way up. That sounds awesome. We're going to go into our very first battle. It's going to be a half skull difficulty fight in an urban environment against the Terran hegemony. God, that's scary. It almost looks like it's a plagued planet in the middle or something like that. Yeah. Well, normally, let's see, what's the difference? It's 211 for 18k. Honestly, I'm gonna go 211. Well, yes, I'm maybe just to cover the cost. I'll go 2.9. How about that? We'll go 2.9 on this one. Yeah. Terran hegemony Comstar time. Oh my gosh. Wait, so the Terran hegemony, is it Comstar or is it like pre-Comstar? Yeah. Did you level your own pilot? It starts, your commander starts with some starts with some experience, and then you can apply it, and I did apply it to Dread-Bun HP. Absolutely, yeah. He currently has sensor lock because I thought that would be really important early on, and then he's got sure movement so that we can get entrenched and also get a little extra evasion. So yes. Let's see, we've got our Blackjack, that's the double AC2, and some mediums. We've got the Clint with the ERPPC. Honestly, I want to bring the R90 for sure. That's going to be phenomenal. And let's just make sure that we actually have bunnies that can run these things, right? So speed-wise, I mean, I guess there's the primitive Fire Bee as well. We do have our Vs as well. So I almost feel like, in a way, the Vs would be great. The Shadowhawk actually is an AC5, though, so that could be useful. The Clint has an ERPPC, is that right? Medium laser and an ERPPC. That's pretty awesome. That is actually pretty awesome. We can think of it like a Panther or something like that, yeah? I would like to bring the Hunter because we have some LRM support. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bunnies. And then we can bring 1 and 1, meaning we could get maybe the one with the large lasers. And then we could bring the Achilles on board, which I think, yep, still works that way. That's great. So now let's just think, right? So Blackjack will hold on Dread-Bun because I want to make sure that I guess we'll call them Omni pilots, the ability to use both the mechs and the Vs. I don't know how this is going to suss out, so I want to make sure that we have the flexibility to kind of flex either way. So we got Amiel. Amiel said he wanted to be in the Irby, right? We got Savax. Let's get Savax in the big one. We're getting him in the Blackjack. That's going to be great. It's got 2 gunnery up to start. For the Hunter, we got Riddick. We can get Pappy in the Clint. He doesn't really have anything to multi-target with, but that's all right. And then we'll get Dread-Bun to pilot the Turin, and we'll get Oh, actually, we got to swap that around because Broken can only pilot a V, and then we can get Dread-Bun inside the Achilles. There we go. So half skull difficulty battle in an urban environment against the Terran hegemony for the very first time in the beginning of our pirate career. And let's go ahead and catch up here, yeah? Oh, and also, will the Bunny League... I guess we'll go with... Let's go with the pilot loss on this one. So it's not a mech loss. We'll go with a pilot loss. Because at this point, anything is game. They might trash us to pieces. And then let's catch up. Yeah, Sabax goes in jump if available. Oh my, we took off the jump jets though, yeah? Hegemony is pre-Star League. There you go. The link to the... Oh, thank you so much, Debs. I really appreciate it, yeah? Irby all day long, yeah? As I understand it from the patch notes, all APCs have a... Yep, they've... That's what it sounded like, firing ports on the APCs. That's really, really exciting. At least you can say, like, there's a general rule to how the archetypes work. So I think that's really neat. It'll be nice to check out at least, yeah? And is there anything else here? All right, excellent. At this stage, a mech loss is about as bad as a pilot loss, maybe worse right now. Well, I mean, at some point, I am hoping to replace the primitive stuffs. We do have our... we do have a primitive Shadow Hawk on the field right now. I figure having a nice AC5 would hit really, really hard. It does take some getting used to for me to see that it hits multiple times in order to get up to that 46 points of potential. But I think it's going to be really, really nice to have. Along with the large lasers, we've got 2 large lasers on our APC. We've got 4 medium recoilless rifles inside. We've got an ERPPC, so a lot of long-range stuff. Blackjack has the AC2. And the Irby has the PPC. So overall, a lot of long range, pretty decent sustain. Probably going to want to stay far away. And whittle away at the Terran hegemony, and hopefully we'll survive. But we are in an urban environment, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Sinks, I will survive while going zap zap with the PPC. That's right. Well, we are in an urban environment. You are in an urban mech. It's kind of match made in heaven. All right, here we go. I love the little Marbos everywhere. What do we got, Darius?
We've got them right out in the open. These guys are amateurs of the Terran. The what? Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, Dread-Buns. Oliveira out.
All right, so... Oh, hello. Do we have allies?
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal. But how about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot this out?
Oh, no, that's the op for. All right. Okay, so where are we at? Ooh, interesting. So the scroll's not so flimsy. It has a certain weight to it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Apparently there were new performance improvements as well, if I'm not aware, or as I recall. So if we wanted to engage, do we have to worry about going down ramps? We do. We'd have to come down here, here, or here. Oops, hello. And the Irby can totally fight from maybe along this lane and move back and forth and kind of dodge and shoot between gaps, things like that. So let's come right in this way. Okay, so we got our Blackjack. Want to stay near the back. Honestly, we all kind of want to stay far away. We got our Clint. Ooh, fast mover here. Why is the enemy's call sign bull? I don't know. Maybe he's full of it, right? He's just full of bull, and we've just got to deal with that. It's like one of those guys, yeah? Our Turin. Pretty zippy. We're all jamming around. Got our battle armor medium recoilless inside, and we're going to go ahead and hold. I love the fact we can sensor lock as battle armor pilots, yeah? All right, where are we at? We got our...
Receiving you.
Okay, so no turn base yet. So let's get broken, and we're going to try to just get enemy contact with our Turin. It actually has 1100 armor, which is kind of nuts, and 6 evasion. I love it. We're inside. We also get the 6 evasion. We'll just hang tight. We got Happy Steen. We will tuck up and meet up on the corner. I don't want to spread out just yet. His name is Fulova, so it was natural he would pick up that name. Wait, is it really Fulova? I didn't see that part. That would make total sense to me, though. Gosh, the hunter is fast. My gosh. And let's hold. No enemy contact yet. What does a Terran Gemini Lance look like? Ooh, we've been ambushed. All right, let's deal with this first before engaging the Terran Gemini, if that's at all possible. Ooh, shots to the butt. I don't like that this early. They're playing dirty bunnies. Then again, we're pirates. Ooh, our poor Irby lost 15 out of its 40 armor. Mackey's another. Oh, please tell me they don't have Mackey's right now.
Wait.
All right, so we've got infantry rifle platoon. There's 80 here, and I think they're in the 2 external buildings. Looks like it. This is 40 and 40. Okay, well, let's deal with it. We can probably shoot from here. It should be okay. We'll go ahead and target. That's 30. 25. We'll just take the one closest to us and then go from there. Yeah.
Burn that structure.
Slowly but surely. Yeah, we got them on us. Yep. Know any pirate shanties? Oh, I wish I did. I decided I would also do a pirate start. Yar, there you go. Yardy Lobo. Ooh, what's that? I heard a thump, and that makes me scared. Was it indirect thump? So someone had a thump, unknown mech on top of a building. I'm so tempted. This is like the golden opportunity right here to make him wreck his legs, but
Hey there.
let's try and deal with the business, right? So we do want to get... Can't really get our poor Amiel away from the enemy, but we can tuck right in. The PPC does have that minimum range of like, I think it's like 90 meters. Is that right? There we go. It's looking a lot better.
Coordinates received.
And we'll try and dunk the closest here.
Acknowledged.
Indeed, even if we miss, it's not a horrible thing. Looks like almost took out both the buildings, yeah?
That one.
To err is human, to R is pirate. That's right. This is why I dread city combat. Frickin' buildings now shooting at you. Well, we are the... Ooh, I like this. Someone's falling that's not us. All right, so that's good news. If we can eliminate these guys right away, that'll be very helpful to us. So let's go ahead and let's get the hunter off to the side where hopefully we are not going to be in a line of sight of any interlopers. And we're going to go ahead and send it 46 or 65. Sure. In theory, we could take out the building entirely down to 9. That's not too bad.
Yes, Commander.
We got Savax and the Blackjack. It's coming around a little bit close for the AC2s. But we'll send it. Excellent. High five. Just one more building. One more building.
That one.
Commander.
And now we've got our Clint. We do have friendly fire on, so we do need to watch lines of fire.
Roger that.
There it is. High five. High five. All right, so in theory, we're clear of the infantry. We'll reassess. Right now, there is one of the Terran Hegemony on the ground. We got another one on top of a building. I don't know if they're the only two, but it'll be interesting to see. Maybe we even pick up like some battle armor or like weapons or something. And we'll tuck right in the corner. We just want to make contact, yeah? Think that was an orphanage. Another was a children's hospital. There we go. Time to destroy some buildings. Absolutely. Animal shelter right next to... Well, you know, I mean, we are pirates, so I don't feel bad about it. And I can say that out loud, right? All right, we're going to go ahead and get our sensor lock. There we go. This is the one on top of the building. Hollander. Okay, that's nice. Heavy PPC. Oh my god, so that's like a 10-ton PPC on that thing, right? Wow. I would not mind. That's not bad. And it has Hollander reinforced legs. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. All this across from an elementary school, says Save. Well, again, with the Irby, let's tuck into the pocket. And then if we need to, we can hop up. But we just want to move up while breaking line of sight. We got our hunter. Let's go ahead and tuck in.
Moving out.
Energy Hollander. Yeah, it would be good for us. Good for us. 19, sure.
No sweat.
It all feels very smooth. This all feels very smooth, even though we're in an urban environment. This is awesome. Well, according to the sign, that's a pizza shop, and that's more important than anything else noted previously. There you go, my happy face. High five. I'm glad that someone's on the same page there. Okay, so the one that fell down is... Well, we don't have the... I keep forgetting we don't have the tactics to tell their tonnage yet.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Pappy Steen. A lot of direct fire that we've got, so we'll just tuck all the way in, right up to the building, so that we can play peekaboo. And I want to see what is in the back that fell over.
Got a lot.
A Valkyrie. Okay, and VQ1, is that right? Oh, QD1. It had an LRM-15 and has an ER medium laser. Not too shabby, yeah? Hey, Jaga. Yar. Thank you so much for the reset for 14 months, man. High five, yeah? Happy Friday.
Yes,
Yeah, they've got some nice stuff out there. I'm very, very pleased. Let's just tuck in with Savox right behind Amiel. This is basically our equivalency of like a stack.
Good to go.
And then we've got our Turin. Honestly, just hold. All right, what do they got? I think it's just us versus these two, so that's not bad. Let's go in and reserve on this one. We actually can do that here. We don't have to worry about too many like of the initiative penalties. So Hollander did not fire and committed. We're gonna go ahead and reserve down to 1. See what the Valkyrie does. He doesn't have an LRM-15, so I don't think we need to worry too much. He just has the ER medium, so it's basically us versus the Hollander. So let's get to work. Let's get to work. We're gonna go ahead and start up with Broken.
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna make small movements, not too much, so that we can help out with the bunny's lack of accuracy and send it.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oh, that is not... Oh, okay. That's not inaccurate at all. My God. Ding him in the head. All right, Broken. Wow. Show off much? Let's...
Oh, man.
God. Holy crap.
You got me.
Can we... Yeah, well, let's lock him. Lock that guy. Wow. Trying to remember what they added in place of the standard LRM-10 sensors. Oh my gosh. Well, let's get moving. There's the Blackjack. Line her up. He ran over a cancer research building, setting back the cure for cancer by decades. But we got cool stuff, Lost Corps. That's really important. There we go. Good impacts, good impacts. Center mass, 44.
Ready for
We got Amiel, we got Riddick and the Hunter. Let's go ahead and... I'm just going to stay indirect. I really don't want to get hit with a heavy PPC on a Hunter. Not too shabby. Excellent. 11.
Good to go.
I haven't had much time to hang it around. Hey, Green Team, high five, welcome. We're currently in BTA Universe on our very first outing, so you're right at the right time, yeah? You're also next to a transformer that can explode. Well, I think we're out of range of it, but yes, we are very, very close. It's a dangerous place to be. We're gonna go Precise Strike because I think we can get away with that, right? Yes, we can. Oh my God, and it is more accurate. I forgot about that. Big hit on the arm. And now Amiel is ready to try to clean house right here. He's zipping on forward in his tiny little Irby, and he's ready to go. And then he can hop away whenever needed. Send it.
All right, let's do this.
Right on that. Oh my God, the bunnies are wrecking house right now. Yeah, this is Battletech Advanced Universe. That's right. We just started today, yeah? Just came out this morning. And on 10, ooh, you know what? Just keep locking. I guess he didn't really move too much. I'm going to lock the rear. What does the U add to BTA? Well, as I understood it, I saw someone ask in the general channel for Battletech Advanced on Discord, and Bloody Doves had responded and said something along the lines of the universe kind of says that in 3061, the RimWorld's Republic and the Terran hegemony still exist. So it's sort of like an alternate divergence of the Battletech lore here. Hence it's universe instead of 3062 as per the lore. Yeah. And I'm sure he has more than just that, but that was his short answer at the time this morning. I'm sure he was very, very busy. Yeah. So right now the RWR and the Terran hegemony, right now we're fighting against the Terran hegemony. So we're just going to try and be gentle with this. You heard him, Amiel. Be gentle. Be gentle, Amiel. Be gentle. Ooh, yeah, it's not... Okay, that's cool. It's fine. He just has severe burns. All right, this is okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, we got our Hunter. You know what? Let's... All right, let's... Okay, that's cool. Let's push in. And we're going to get the direct line. We might as well just badger this guy because there's no point in trying to... Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Whole bunch of new stuff today. Probably one of the longest patch notes I've ever seen, yeah? It makes a lot of sense for Bloody Doves after adding the Sanctuary and so on. Yeah, the Death Ray's still there. All that's still there. I think they've been adjusted since then, but since they originally came out in April, but yeah. Okay, so this guy's got his heavy PPC. It's still active. Oh my gosh, he just destroyed an orphanage all in his zone. That's awesome. The Rampage is the mech the Zeus was based on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you didn't destroy the heavy PPC. That's right. You did well. I'm very, very, very impressed as usual. All right, let's see what we can do. We've got medium laser. We've got the distance 39. Let's work with the Valkyrie if we can hit him. So we missed, and it looks like we destroyed another garden out there. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, Dark Spider, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Let's see. They're already adapted back in April. Yep, absolutely. We got our Clint ER PPC. So let's pull on the corner.
No problem.
Look at this beautiful camouflage. I just want to point out Pappy's camouflage right now. I mean, that is a look if I've ever seen one. It's basically like a beautiful truffle of white chocolate and dark and a little bit of licorice streak right there. It's amazing. I've never seen such beauty. Here we go. ER PPC. Good connect on the leg. He's got reinforced legs, 26 remaining armor. And we're going to go in and follow it up with the Turin. We've got the double large. So we can keep a little bit of distance. I suppose we do want to get a little bit closer just so the medium recoilless rifles can fire. Dazzle cam. Well, it looks like you can blend in with a pack of zebras. That's right. That's right. We, after all, thought we would be deploying in a safari. Darius's intel was a little bit off. It's a little abnormal, but you know how it goes, yeah. One more wound, he's dead. Yep, we just got to give him a little bit of a ding. So here we go. Precise strike. And we're hoping to connect with something. We did push him back in the turn order, so hopefully we'll be able to get a couple of more shots in. If anyone has more precise strikes with resolve, then we can just keep him tucked back until hopefully he falls. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption of the Hydrate Lost Car. Appreciate it, yeah. Good thing I don't have any in the house. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Shoot the corporate office, please. Not the gardens and the hospitals. Hey, Annie, high five. Thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? All right, what do we got? Amiel's up. Amiel is never gentle, but I think if anyone's going to convince this guy to leave the gardens alone, it is Amiel.
Engaging.
Oh, that's a little high. Ooh, he's got 7 oh my. Yep. Well,
Destroyed.
was the okay, well, I did not see anything about the heavy PPC destroyed. I'm sure it's perfectly safe and sound. Good job, Amiel. Nice. Love it. The real crime would be letting yourself be thirsty. That's true. That's true. That's why we are pirates, and we love to get a little bit of yard work and yard beer done. We'll just send this. I was teasing the dog, and she paid me back by biting my chair and pulling me across the room. Well, it sounds like you got yourself an Oregon Trail going on. That's awesome. Gently sent him to sleep. That's right, Safax. All right, Blackjack, let's not even move. Pappy's just going to line this up. Just keep the pressure on the Valkyrie. Very, very nice dings right here. Yeah, I realized the Cyberpunk trailer line works for HB when he ever plays for the Kuritans. Wake up, Samurai. We've got a city to burn. Well, yes, that's right. I would love to burn some cities. We just need to find a little more burning, you know? This is BTA. That's right, Lumux. It just came out this morning, so we started a brand new career as pirates. And this is the very first fight, a battle in an urban environment against the Terran hegemony. That's right. So half skull difficulty. Oh my god. Look at this turret. That turret swivels. Okay, I did not expect that. That is awesome. And we've got double large lasers here. Let's just keep this guy pinned down. Give him a little bit of a dink. Okay, yep, that's right. Well, Broken nailed the Hollander in the head, and now we nailed that guy for his life. Holy crap, 3 salvageable parts on that Valkyrie. Awesome.
Wow! A milk run! Just as we expected, Dread-Buns. Good work.
All right, there we go. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. High five, yeah? All right, there we go. Yes, HB, that's why it's a turret, because it swivels. Oh my gosh, see, I always thought that turrets were just fancy places where nothing important went, because whenever you shoot a turret off of a V, usually they're still surviving, right? So unless it's like the rotors off of a VTOL or something like that. So right now we've got 57,000 on the payout. The Redfield Renegades. So is this really part? Oh no, the Terran hegemony hired the Redfield Renegades. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. In order to take revenge against the Cappies for the brutal occupation of that world several years prior. Oh wow, they've got quite a history here. Seems like we've got lots of experience coming out our ears right now. Phenomenal. Love it. And now we've got a loot. Let's go and bring this over. See what we've got. Oh my god, double heat sinks. Oh my god, breaching shot. -1. Okay, we're grabbing that. That's awesome. Oh, it's the heavy PPC. My god. So 10 tons, 720 meters, can hit for 75. That's a lot of heat, though. I don't know if we're ready for that. We've got fancy ammo and stuff. I guess double heat sinks are probably going to be more useful, and it's 2 pick 9, so we're probably going to get some of this anyway. So let's take our luck. 3, 2, and 1. All right. Okay, wow, that was that was a lot more than I thought. Wow, great. Obviously, we got all the best stuff. I'm not selling any of that. We don't have anything right now, so that's great. Wow. Total upgrade right there. That's phenomenal. Normally, when the turret's destroyed, the vehicle's destroyed, depending on where the crew's sitting, you may also be killing the pilot. Oh, that's right. I don't think we can even mount the heavy PPC right now. Well, I don't know. I mean, Amiel makes the impossible happen. It's very possible we go in with 1 armor, and Amiel's got a heavy PPC, and he's just happy as a clam. You know what I mean? Scurvy is horrible because your body starts breaking down and reclaiming old scar tissue, so wounds that were years old start opening back up. Man. That sucks. And that's why the English tend to be known as limeys. Their navy would take lime with them on long journeys to compensate for the lack of vitamin C. Wow, what an educational stream. This is awesome. Irby, indeed, Graham would be so happy. We just need 2 more of a Valkyrie or Holland for a full mech. Oh, really? Are we at that point? Holy crap. I thought there was only 1 of the Hollander left. Okay, yes, we need 1 of the Valkyrie and 3 of the Hollander. So we're super close to the Valkyrie, and I would love to have a Hollander. That is awesome. Well, Gosh, we have another double heatsink, which is kind of blowing my mind right now. I think the Clint was the one that currently uses the double heatsinks, right? Yep, he's got the double heatsink. Let's go and bring this over and see what we got. I don't think we had an issue with the heat right now, right? -15, so we're kind of okay. Is there anything we can do? Lower arm, we got a hand, precision computer. Ooh, breaching shot with an ER PPC. But it already has the... Ooh, actually... Oh, that takes a cockpit slot. Wow. I mean, we don't need the medium laser. What about the Irby? How's the Irby doing here, yeah? Because B shells are too small and D shells are too big. Yes. If you preserve certain products in a certain way, can you change weapons and ammo in tanks in BTA? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Let's see. Heat efficiency. We can find out, though. If we pull off a small laser... And we pull off... Actually, you know, if we pull off a single medium, we can get on the precision computer and smack people like crazy with a PPC. And we can even... How's our heat efficiency now? I mean, it's pretty good. So we can even get away without one of the heat sinks, and we're sitting at a -8. So that's actually not too bad. If we were to go medium laser, pull the small laser, what are we looking at? -3 still. I mean, and you can even get a half ton of armor still. I mean, that's not too bad. At least Amiel will be more likely to survive, right? That could be pretty nice. So we got 50, 50, 75, and now when we hit with a PPC, all for the price of a heatsink and a small laser, that's kind of a deal. Wow, that's crazy. Take the ER PPC and medium laser out of the Clint, put it in the heavy. Ooh, will it fit? Oh, and I forgot we got a tank, but that's going to cost us money. That's going to cost us money. We'll have to see what the fire control system precision actually does. It said it gives breaching shot, and it also reduces the recoil of all ranged weapons. So let's let that one finish, and then we'll take a look at it, right? So Irby, 1 day, very, very cheap. Love it, fast. And we'll take another look at that fire control system. So the Irby main punchy thing is the PPC, and this gives breaching shot. So breaching shot ignores cover and guarded when firing a single weapon. Well, we don't have to fire the medium lasers. We can like stay as far away as possible at those times. And then we get -1 recoil with ranged weapons in general. So that'll be really, really nice to have. And that means that our Irby can continue to R90 it up over and over and over from distance if he has to. Doesn't have a lot of, you know, a lot of oomph in the tank with the Core 90. So I'm hoping it's going to help out, yeah. 240 engine needs 1 external heatsink to... Oh, there you go. You're talking about the Clint here. Yeah, we would need to make sure that we can carry 10 tons of PPC. So even if we pulled this and pulled this, now we're sitting at 8, and we still need a little bit more, right? So that would be heavy PPC and womp womp. But my God, if we could hit with that, we'd really hit with that, right? So we'll keep an eye out for that. That's going to be awesome. I think this is a huge win for us, yeah? Storage-wise, we've got that. That's great. And I don't think we even need a rest, really. So let's go in and get back on in. It's best installed on a single big weapon platform. That's true. But, I mean, it's what we got right now. I mean, we could get it on the Clint, I suppose. But then, you know, we'll yes. Thank you so much. We got our key personnel, assassination, urban environment at half a skull. Mercs, that seems fine. And we might as well go 211. Although we did 2.9, we did pretty well. Maybe we'll do the 2.9 just so that we can continue to stay in the positive for drop costs and everything like that. And we'll go in with the same crew, yeah? Is the Blackjack only have bonuses to AC2s? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not too sure. The Blackjack, let's take a look, yeah? We need to find a Corsair. Yes, that would be awesome. That was our first mission there. And we look at the Blackjack right now. I don't remember if it has the built-in targeting rate. +1 accuracy with range weapons in general. I know we were looking for the large lasers. We have one. We have one large laser, so that could be very nice. I would like to switch over to energy if possible. I think that would be really, really nice, but I think we'll hold for now. And, okay, so we've got our heatsink kit. Okay, that's how that works. I was trying to remember, because the Clint has to have a double heatsink kit, right, in order to run that double. Just want to double check. He does. He does, in fact, have the double heatsink. Okay, great. Another popular build, drop the 2 AC2s for an AC5. That's not a bad one either. Definitely. We have it on our Shadow Hawk, our Shadow Hawk, primitive one. Let's stop by the barracks. We might have some points to apply. I'm not too sure. We could use the gunnery right now, so we'll take it. Yeah.
Training complete.
Your
Commander.
75-ton Corsair, that was your start. That's impressive.
Training confirmed, Commander.
All right, got Dread-Bun. We've got Pappy. We've got Savax. Get that gunnery up there.
Warrior training.
Little by little, we shall climb.
Good to go.
And we got Riddick. Get the gunnery. Perfect.
Training complete.
All right, here we go. Command center. Up. We are now a little bit over the black. And key personnel. What do we got here? We're going into full 211 on an assassination in an urban environment. And we're going to go in with the same crew, same setup. Let's do it. Half skull difficulty. Assassination in an urban environment. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. Yep. Here we go. Drop the AC2s for a heavy PPC and more heat sinking. How heavy are the AC2s? I guess there is the ammo as well, which is another ton. And I would assume that if you got 2 AC2s, yeah, no, that would be awesome. That's a good idea. I like that. Could you remind me for the blackjack? Yeah, because that'll be great. +1 accuracy. We could switch over the fire control system. We could even pull off, if we needed to, even pull off one of the, like the medium lasers or something. I guess the big thing is we'd want to make sure that most of the time we're at a range where we're shooting with the big thing, right? If we've got breaching shot, etc. And I have a pilot who specialized in piloting the mech. Oh, there you go. Well, that's awesome. Good for you, Panzer. Good for you. Yeah. Well, right now, if you're joining us, we are going into our second mission of the career. We started off kind of looking for some pirate missions, and now we're getting into a half-skull assassination in an urban environment against some mercenaries. The next one we're going to do, we're going to step it up to a full skull difficulty, and it's going to be over, I think it's capture base against the Terran hegemony again. So it's going to be interesting to see if they hire some mercs or if they actually have some type of standing force themselves. That'll be kind of, yeah, I actually have no idea. Like, we've been fighting against the Rimworld Republic in April, but when it came to the Terran hegemony, I have no idea what we're going to face off against, especially at this low level, right? So here we go. Destroy the target and escape. All right, so we've got an assassination mission. We went in 2 pick 11 on this, and we're building up our rep with the pirates very slowly. Yeah. So what do we got?
Dread-Buns. Our intel was correct. The target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of Jacob's Juggernaut's activity in the vicinity of the target. Take them out, get to the evac zone, and then we get paid. Oh man.
Is that a bushwhacker that I see?
The Bunny League, was it? Nothing personal. How about you head back to your ship before we gotta shoot the little bunny foo-foo?
All right, guy. No need to call us names. How rude. Well, tell you what, seems like we've got our target unit here. I think it was a bushy, I couldn't tell. And we got enemy forces pretty far away. So we're going to get a little bit bifurcated. Let's go in and take a look at the profile. Right now, he's up on the level. We are starting 1 level, actually 2 levels up. So we got to come down the ramp. We just don't want to get stuck when we're rooting. We could come up here, but we get stuck and we'd have to destroy create some line of sight. Let's call it that. We'd have to create some line of sight. And this would kind of be within the nice range if we blow this up and blow that up. Who knows? You never know. So we might be able to get maybe like the blackjack up here or something like that. And then the rest of the bunnies will kind of flow through this way and they can dive off to the right if they need to, or use the buildings on the left in order to avoid the reinforcements here. So I think that could be pretty good. So we got Savax, our blackjack. Is there a ramp in that direction? There is. So we'll go in and send Savax over there. Give the bush a big whack. That's right. Yes, that is correct. How about you kiss my PPC? That's right. That's right. We are pirates after all. Well, that wasn't terrifying at all. Yes. I mean, that guy is kind of strange. I don't know what he's all about. And we'll get our Tauren to break over to the right side. We got our Dread-Bun will hold right there. And what do they got? We have no enemy contact yet, so we're going to start with Broken. He's going to be carrying our medium recoilless rifle Achilles there, yeah? What's with all the smog? Is everyone just vaping? Well, you know, I mean, like, they haven't really figured out how to live in a civilized manner yet. I'm sure that's probably what it's all about. Yep. Bushies come stock with LB. Oh, yeah. Well, we've got an LBX AC-10. It's going to be kind of interesting. We don't really want to tuck too far forward and make the enemy contact first, so we're just going to hold, arm up medium recoilless, and there we go. give the PPC cooties, rather kiss the soul of my turd stomper. My gosh. Oh, look at that. They've got a Savannah Master who's clearing out the Savannah for us. Very nice of him. Ooh, they got a Scorpion? Oh, it's not the good Scorpion. It's the other. Oh, that's a pretty good Scorpion. It is MRM-20. Right now, everything is looking juicy to us. To me, I'm thinking, my God. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is this an ambush? Oh, we're being ambushed. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're being ambushed. Well, I mean, I'll take their MRM-20. That seems awesome.
Why am I in
We'll
the
tell you
cockpit?
what. We'll shoot that guy in the butt. Oh, that's green. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's go in and lock him up. We're going to lock up the Scorpion who's in the sky. If you have an early version, you unfortunately only have the AC-10. Well, I mean, that's cool too. I'll take that as well. All right, so we locked up this Scorpion. Right now, they know where we are. Oh my God, this is the most advanced Scorpion I've ever seen. Oh yeah, look at him. He's hovering. He's a VTOL. Wow. Okay, it's a good thing that we have some armor. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Savannah Masters can be a pain to hit. Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely want to kick him if possible. Our Irby is not in that spot, but tell you what, we got to deal with our issues ourselves. Come on, Amiel. Tell you what, we're coming in with a little bit of a breaching shot. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Precision. That's what it is. That's precision. Amiel got that guy. He used his fire control system and breached that guy like crazy. Flying Scorpions probably exist in Australia. There's a lot of things that probably exist in Australia, yeah? I think we got to get a little bit farther. It's a good thing that we got the speed. Excellent. A little bit of high ground. Hunter, 72%. Let's go and send that. They've got the MRM-20. We got the LRM-20, yeah? Saw that Scorpion Lamb in patch notes. Nice to know who fields him. Oh, there you go. I don't think this is quite the Lamb, but he's acting like it, yeah? Blackjack. Okay. Well, we could always make our own line of sight as well, but we don't want to make any unnecessary movements. See, what else do we have? We got Pappy. Pappy's in the Clint. He's got the ER PPC. Sprint, get a little bit of high ground, a little bit of distance, and hopefully we'll connect with this guy. Good impact. Right side. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Ambush is clear. All right, beautiful. Good job, bunnies. My gosh, I'm so impressed with all y'all. Now you're talking about the prototype even further ahead in history. My gosh. Australia, call them flying stinger snipper. Did they? You know what? I would believe it. I would believe it. They sound amazing and terrifying. I mean, it definitely goes in line with the whole Australia is filled with the cutest, most dangerous things in the world. Both cute and dangerous, all at the same time. Simultaneous. I know. No more Royal Highlanders deaths. I know. You'll notice that on my Cliff's notes of the patch notes, that was one of the big, I guess not highlight, but a big point to pay attention to. You. It ain't clan tech at least. Yep.
Hey, what's the paint?
All right, what do we got? We have enemy contact, or at least they know where we are. Supporting enemy forces out this way. That's not it. Target unit. Oh, well, who hit us then? That looked like it came from a direction that is not that. All right, well, let's climb. That is a chunky Turin. All right, reserve to 1. They shouldn't see us, yeah? We'll start with broken.
Yes, boss.
I think there is a way. Nope, there isn't a way down. So we're going to go in between. That was not the plan, but I got lost a little bit with who I was sending where. The Royal doesn't help you much with that. Well, you know what? It's not that it doesn't help me. It's that
You got me.
I love it. It holds a very special place in my heart. 732B. But, you know, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There was a ramp behind the building. There was over here, but I figured we might have to maybe, you know, needlessly destroy our cover. So, yeah, I was just kind of thinking ahead there. I don't know if it was needed, but
Understood.
you're not wrong, though. You're absolutely not wrong. The bunnies are very right. All right, I heard that V. What do we got here? Harasser, Flamers. Just because you DFA'd the dropship to death with one of them royals. It was fun, though. It was so much fun. So what's that guy have? Well, he's got vehicle flamers, and those things are very hot. My gosh. Well, our Irby can hop up if we need to, but let's go ahead and try to.
You want that?
We're almost in line of sight, but we're not. So that's actually a really good thing. So we'll hold here. Literally behind the building that you were staring at. Oh, really? Are you talking about Oh, this one here? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of ramps. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, see, this is... I mean, this is why you're in LA and I'm not. I can't navigate around the city. This is like my nightmare. Well, thank you. You're right. Blackjack, we're coming on up. And maybe we'll just remove this building a little bit. Give them a little bit. We won't shoot it enough. Just a little bit. Just nudge it in the right direction. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Hey, Kudrow. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Friday. This reminds me of Chicago, actually. Oh, there you go. Because Highlander used, because of DFA, and all of the versions are just as good. Hero Mech and some special versions. Oh, like I said, not an argument. I just love it. Specifically that version. That's all. All right. So I think that was our target. It was, and it shot a few LRMs, and that's it. I don't know what that means, but very interesting. I mean, I guess we can get the hunter, bring ourselves around, and just hold here. I don't really want to take the shots yet. Got our Achilles. Let's just... So he's on 9. Let's hold. He's got that vehicle flamer. We're not going to do anything too crazy by sensor locking him right now. I'd rather get him after he has the evasion. So he has 4 now. Now we can lock him. So we're going to bring that down to 2. So that's going to help us out a great deal. We got our Irby. We got our Hunter. Okay. Well, let's get Manuel in the Irby. We're just going to send the PPC. 47%. Hopefully we don't hit our own. That's all right. All right. We dinged some bird out there. That's fine. I read the patch notes. You need to find the world Pongatupu and buy the mech. Pongatupu? What's that? Oh, well, yeah, sounds cool. Highlander's your ride of choice, regardless of variant. There you go. All right, we're going to get into cover. And we'll send off just a tad. Work on it slowly but surely. They got some cool buildings here. I love the yellow sort of scaffolding on the left there. Scorpion Lamb Quad. Oh, a what now? Scorpion Lamb Quad. Wow. Is that a real... Is that a community content thing? Or is that... Wow, that's impressive. I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, that sounds awesome. I bet... Deaths, would you want that? Would you want that one? It's real? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Even in lore? Wow, that's impressive. All right, let's go ahead and stack up with a Clint. Looks like we got line of sight right here, so I don't want to be premature, but I will lock just to see what we've got. If we can. No, hold. Hey, Ford. Hey, 40. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. Community content. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently in on an assassination mission, our second fight of the career. Yeah. There are those LRMs coming in. Bet your butt I want that. There you go. There you go, Deaths. So far, so good. So what the heck is that? Still, we don't have the tactics to tell what he is. So can we ram him? I mean, I'm not gonna, but I want to. We can definitely come around and give him the green. Everybody likes giving him the green. Oh my god, we are so much bigger than this guy. Let's give him a little bit of juice. Oh, we hit the turret. A little bit of DACA. All right, he's got a baboon set right here. Excellent. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Well, you know, I mean, we're all over the place. Wanted to say hi, been a minute. Hope you and the family are doing. We are. Thank you so much for asking. Thanks so much for swinging all by for you. There's only 4 confirmed lambs. Wasp, Stinger, Phoenix Hawk, and a prototype Screamer. Oh, we've got our shots. We've got the medium recoilless. Honestly, I think we can do it if we can connect. Yep. But we hit the wrong place, but we hit the pilot in the head, and now he's panicking, yeah? Helping the enemy exfoliate down to the bone with lasers. That's right. That's the best way. Well, let's get it. Not gonna move. Singleton, hopefully we don't hit the bunnies behind him. Oh, yeah. There it is. It's Manuel. That's what we're talking about. High five, yeah? Per lore, they actually tried to do when the whole quad craze mixed with Lambshin. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Well, here they succeeded, it seems, yeah? There's a bunch of stuff that doesn't even fly, but I hope it plays well. Yeah. I think the bunnies love their scorpions. That's very true, yeah. This will be my first time seeing BTA. Expect the best from the Bunny League. Hey there. High five, Corey. Yeah, we're playing as pirates for the first time. So kind of a lot of firsts here. This just came out this morning. This is Battletech Advanced Universe now. Well, tell you what. Let's hold because we don't have direct line of sight on the main target yet. I'd rather they commit to the direction. Let's go full counter reserve. all the way down to 1, and then we'll work with those who probably don't have a shot on him already. We'll get our blackjack just around the corner, and then hopefully we'll just send some medium lasers towards the skyscraper and just start to whittle away at the structure so that we can slowly maybe reveal a line of sight break at the perfect time. It's like part of our ambush. Yeah. Ooh, they got a galleon with a double medium laser, but it looked like it had some type of artillery, but it only has a medium pulse and double medium lasers. You switch back and forth. There you go. We got Clint. Maybe someone else. We got the Riddick. We have Broken. All right, we're going to move with the Broken. And we're going to tuck up onto the ramp, and we'll hang tight. And here is... Oh, no, there's more. There's more. And we got a V back there as well. Okay, okay. So 1, 2, and 3. That would be the rest of the supporting enemy forces, so the target unit doesn't have to commit yet. I don't know what it is, so... Tuck back. Locking for Pappy. It is a bushy, an X2. So what does the X2 have? It had LRM 15, double medium pulse, and AC 10. That's the one you were talking about, tank. The early one. And double machine gun on 55 ton. That would still be really nice to have. Trying to impact on the 5 evasion. We were hit with 3 LRMs on the right side. Not too shabby. Upgrade Galleon. Big Red did a video on the quads. Oh, that's awesome. With the lamb. All right, here we go. 28. He's got ferrofibrous, double heatsink kit, medium pulse in the middle, standard cockpit. All right, well, we'll try to connect with him, but seems like he's maybe a little too difficult to hit for us.
Well done. Here we go.
Is the X2 the one from Somerset? Oh, that I have no idea. I'm not too sure. When I think of like Somerset Striker, I think of was it Sunriders, the video game that for in the arcade. So we got the Galleon. Let's go and lock the mech behind. Oh, they got a Hornet. All right, we got a Hornet here. Still zippy. Egg on legs. Medium laser SRM4, small laser. But with a little bit of damage there. We got our Irby. I mean, let's not... Oh, we can get the line. All right, we're going to zip forward and try to... Ooh, 11%. I mean, why not? I'd be surprised, but hey, that's all right. What the Lamb Scorpion was known for, the mech moves up and down so much the mech pilot feels like he's taking part in a rodeo. That's awesome. Oh, the animated series. There you go. So apparently, yes, on the X2. Yeah. Thank you, Emil. All right, and then we got our Hunter. I honestly think we're going to be safe-ish. So we'll just stay in the middle. We'll just give it a rest. We'll hang tight here. Hold. And then there's the Galleon. Ooh, Beagle Active Probe. Got their ping. We're kind of spread out here, not the best. And that guy did a really smart thing and just stopped right there and just tucked in the distance unknown V. Yeah. All right. So our Clint's pushing vigilance for the Clint because we are very, very soft. Whoops. All right. There we go. You want a Crusader? That'll be awesome. We can get one. Yeah. Shoot with SRMs out your legs. Okay. Savax. I guess we will not destroy our cover just yet, and we'll hang tight right here because I didn't see the ramps right here. Ain't that the truth, tank? And then on 6, Bushy, X2, shot to Clint. Oh my god, AC-10 just whiffs it, thank god. And then good thing that we used Vigilance in order to reduce that damage. Okay, excellent. So hopefully we can come around and get that flanking shot. We do have the large lasers. We can pull away from the Galleon. Make a small move here. Try it. 47 and... All right, we got 1 impact there. Beautiful. It's down to 5.
Onward. No retreat.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Panzer.
Oh, man.
All right, got our Achilles.
You got me.
And we're going to go in and lock him down. We want to lock the main target right there. There we go. They had the Axeman, Wolfhound, Awesome, Mauler, Sloth. Oh, wow. They had all of that in the animated series? That's crazy. An old galleon makes it onto an episode of... Oh, did it really? My gosh. Did they have like an animated version of it? All right, what do we got here? We got our Clint. I really wish we had Ace Pilot. Obviously, we don't. I would like to... There isn't a way that I can see to get a line on that without... Because we will get hit. I mean... So let's take a moment. We'll break left. We'll lock from here. Although he's already on 0. So let's go and just hang on to that one and we'll cycle it on the next turn for Pappy, yeah? On 8.
How's it going?
Amiel. We have that
On the move.
sprinting, toss the PPC out of the Irby. Dead center. Look at that breaching shot. 70 remaining on the front of the galleon.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And we got our Hunter. I mean, we've got the speed to do it, but let's get to a point where we can just be in the middle. And then we'll be able to support either from here. And then we got Savax and Savax. Ooh. 140, 110. Okay, maybe. Do we need to do this? Absolutely not. Are we going to do it? Yes. Shot out. Good salvo, right arm. It's got 4 armor remaining. 4 armor remaining. I'm pretty sure the right side has the AC-10, but I don't know for sure. If we aren't moving, we have a 66% chance. There it is. That is the AC-10 arm, and the AC-10 has been disabled.
That hit something good.
So I feel mixed about it, but very glad that our security is a little bit better now, yeah? All right, there's the bushy. Shot to Turin makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, boy. Yep, makes sense. It's why I'm going St. Ives. I can buy from the faction store. We had a lot of success with St. Ives Compact the last campaign, so I don't think you got the wrong of it, yeah? Let's go in and lock up the bushy again, yeah?
Locked him. He's not going.
I will hang tight. He's down to 1.
Need something, Chief?
On 8. So Amiel's already in line. If he stops right here and just lines up that breaching shot, hopefully he's got what it takes. 28.54 on the galleon, or we could, honestly, we probably want to get a little bit closer.
Roger.
And we got it. 60. Send it.
Target acquired.
He is having to manage the recoil a little bit, but fortunately the fire control system, it does reduce that recoil by 1, so maybe he'll rest it, switch over to medium lasers. Depends how bad it is. So I'm guessing that's coming in from the bushy. Negative impact, perfect. Oh, they do? Well, there you go. You can get your Crusader. That's awesome.
What can I do for you?
Hunter's up. I don't know if we're too close here. Very possible we are. Yeah, 28. It's not looking great. But what we can do is flip it around.
Got it. Max
Help out
speed,
Amiel.
no shooting.
And then we can continue in the direction, turn around and start shooting the main target, right? So we got 47. Yep, we'll just keep working the galleon. 60%. Stack that. 62, 54, and 50. So one good hit would breach that front from Amiel now, yep. There's the galleon, double medium, shot to the rear, but fortunately does not hit the right side. That was like...
Careful.
That's the part we were a little bit worried about. So far, so good. We got Savax and the Blackjack. I mean, honestly, we could just keep the pressure. If we can get a nice light blue line, that would be phenomenal. But, ooh. Do we do it? Yeah, we do it. Okay, just keep the pressure on the damage side. Send it.
Copy that.
Down to 4. Ooh, XL.
That is a confirmed kill, Dread-Buns. We can evac whenever you're ready.
Okay, so, oh, high 5. 3 salvageable parts of the Bushy X2. That's phenomenal. We got Pappy. Pappy's going to start cruising down. Let's get in the red, and then we can help out on this lane here on the next turn. So we're just going to go ahead and hold. We'll lock. We can still assist if possible. A little too far out. We'll hold, yeah. And now we are on the Turin. Well, we definitely want to make sure our left is to the enemy if at all possible. So we'll flip that around, give them the left, and then from above, double large. Beautiful. And he's down to 30. Phenomenal.
Well done.
All right, what do we got? We do have this unknown V, but he hasn't really been supporting so far, so I guess that's not too bad.
Why am I in a cockpit?
We've got our
Isn't that
medium
smart?
recoilless, so a little bit far, but 50-50. Maybe we can whittle through.
That's smooth.
Down to 19.
Yes.
Considering he is Steiner, every mech should have been an Atlas. Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. I wouldn't mind if that was our starting lance, to be honest. Okay, Hornet's coming on up. You don't want to have any of that large laser nonsense. Okay, but it's on our left side, so that's still okay. It's still okay. Or a Zeus. Yeah, negative on the Zeus. Unless it's like the command Zeus, yeah. Irby does not move. 72%. Send it.
Target confirmed.
And that is actually on the right side, so Irby doing what Irbies do. And there is the V. So fortunately, we haven't had to suffer through the vehicle flamers, so that's actually pretty good so far. And now we're on 8. We got the Riddick. We've got a nice line. Let's go ahead. I'd actually like to break line of sight to the Hornet
Got it.
and send it right to the Galleon. This might be enough. He does have a potential for 80 damage. There's a breach. He's got 14 structure in the front. They did have a Banshee, but it was an aerospace fighter Banshee. What the heck? The Hornet looks like a Pokemon. Then it would have to say Hornet, Hornet, Hornet. And that's all it would say. That's the entire language. Hornet, Hornet. Egg with legs. That's right. I wholeheartedly agree. All right, Blackjack, flip that around. And if anything, yeah, drop targets, drop guns. Excellent. All right, Galleon's off the field. We got 2 left. We got the Hornet and whatever the heck is off in the distance. So far, it hasn't been shooting, so maybe that just means it doesn't have any indirect weaponry. In that case, that's actually really good for us. And we'll go in and lock down that 3 evasion. Now he's down on 1. He hopped right up to get us.
Yes.
And we got our Turin. Honestly, just get a little bit of distance. Double large. And Daka hit the leg. Big hit on the leg. We got a breach. 8 structure remaining. Hoplite is a plate with legs or a saucer. Yes. Kind of reminds me if you took like the Galahad's hat and then slam it onto legs or something like that.
Wait. Why
All right,
am I in a
Achilles, come on.
cockpit?
Tag that leg.
Smart.
Tag that leg. 20%
Smooth.
negative impact. The Hornet and Hoplite are 2 different models. Hoplite torso is what he said. Oh, then I have no idea.
Ready for
All right, Irby, sprint on up. We got the mediums. We just honestly need to get hits in, not necessarily hit really, really hard, although that works too. And Amiel was not gentle. Hits the right torso, hits the head, and a PPC to the arm on the Hornet, and the Hornet is now reeling. So we'll see what he does. It's his opportunity to do something, but does not take it. They do have indirect from that vehicle. Still unable to connect with a Blackjack, so hopefully whichever bunny is available now. We've got the Riddick. That's phenomenal. We got the Hunter. Let's go and line that up exactly and do our very best to connect here. We only need a little bit in the right place. That's it. And the leg is out and the Hornet falls. He's got 8 armor and 6 armor on the left and right torso. The egg on leg is down. Beautiful. Down to 7. Phenomenal. I vote we blow up the Hornet to clean up the salvage pool. I as well. We need to go for the kicks. Or better yet, maybe we wait on the kicks, because if we destroy the leg, we might save too much. Right, Tank? All right, he's hopping on 1 leg. He manages to somehow make it. What a guy. Very impressed with that guy.
losing armor.
I almost just want to bump him with a Turin.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax. Well, we'll just sprint on in.
On my way.
Hang
Double
tight.
fine.
And we got
Ready to
Pappy.
get it on.
Pappy's in the Clint. Honestly, there we go. Clean line, clean line. Pappy's up. Very nice percentages.
I copy.
Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. Hornets off the field. It was left with part of a right torso and 1 leg. Not too bad. And then, of course, we have the gentleman below. Let's just hang tight for a second. If we want to, we can actually position and then blow down the building. That might work as well. Let's go in and lock that guy, see what we got. Last target on the field. It is a Striker Mark II. That's phenomenal. Wouldn't mind having a Striker Mark II, yeah? But kind of difficult to get HVs. At least it was in the past. I don't know how it is now, yeah? So what is on this, guys? LRM-15, no? LRM-15 Streak SRM-4. Wow. All right. That's awesome. Well, come on. We got Amiel. He's sprinting on forward. He is so gleefully prancing towards the Striker Mark II. We'll have the Hunter just go ahead and pepper this guy, yeah?
No sweat.
I swear the Blackjack can jump. It could, but we took the jump jets off. So we took the jump jets off. Ooh, kill him with the battle armor. That's a great idea. All right, Blackjack without the jump jets screams up the ramp, if you really can call it screaming. And the Clint is going to... Oh, that's right. We've got that... The other ramp. There's so many ramps in this place. Like Tank said, it's like Chicago. There we go. Block that guy.
Got a sensor lock.
And we've got our Turin. Let's just... I'm honestly... Yeah. Okay. How would we get there? I mean, let's... We could come around... Oh! There's a back alley. If we just destroy all of these storage containers. Perfect. Let's do it. Obviously, that's the way to go. There we go. You know, no one really cared about what was in these. I'm sure they were empty, right? Actually, no, because I'm sure they were empty. Otherwise, we would be salvaging those. I mean, we're pirates. Let's just go ahead and shoot that. There we go. Excellent. That was the administrative building. We're down with the administration. That's what we think about that. There we go. Go, pirates. All right, we got Dread-Bun. We're going to just keep locking that guy down. It's just staplers. Oh, see, you had to say that. Now I want to go back and get all the staplers. There be ramen in those containers. Yarr. That's right. All right, out she goes to the Hunter. Negative, negative. The reason Steiner had issues with war wasn't because of their supply or lack of resources. They literally had social generals as a rank you can buy up until the end of the Third War. Well, I mean, at least they had social norms. Actually, that's not really an... Yeah. I have no explanation on that one. That's silly. That's nonsense. Oh. LRM 2054, not too shabby. They got 75. Slowly but surely just taken away. And we've got Savox, but he is the Blackjack without the shenanigans. Drop, save on the ammo, and slowly burn the hotel. There we go. And we got Pappy, who honestly is just going to help out with the urban renewal project here. There we go. High five. So now we actually have lines of sight on this guy, and it seems like we don't have to pay for the buildings, which is phenomenal. All right, we're coming around. And we're going to go in and precise strike on this guy. We actually got a hit. Phenomenal. So he's got 90 in the front. We got Dread-Bun. So let's try and dismount. I don't know how far we can go. We're a little bit far here. I don't think HB is going to die, but we are going to try to swarm it if we're able, but we're kind of on foot now. We do have battle armor shields, so there is that. And then there's Amiel, who doesn't really care too much. He's basically saying, you know, you probably want to get to it before I do. Oh, that's nice. Sensor impairment. Thank you so much, Amiel. That's what we're talking about.
I hear you.
And we got our Hunter. God, that is so fast. That is so fast. 60 precise strike. Send it. There we go. 72. 40. 32. And 20. So 20 and 20 on the right side. 40 between armor and structure. We got the Clint. We'll climb. We'll lock. Last guy. Lock him. If anything, we can even get some streaks, which would be awesome. Save on ammo, right? Blackjack. See, that might be a lot. Okay, I think we spread that out nicely. Very nice. Very nice. And then we got the Turin. Okay, so let's just do the machine guns. This is from his left side. See, the machine guns are not going to tear that apart. What if we just do one large laser? Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that was kind of gentle-ish. High five. There we go. Great job. Not... Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight, I can collect you from where you are right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, so that's our second one. Now we're going to bump it up to a 1 skull difficulty fight. It's going to be a capture base. So we're probably going to have additional like reinforcements coming on this one. And it's going to be against the Terran Hegemony. So we're going to be able to see what they bring on these higher difficulty tiers. Yeah, so let's go to bring this over and see what we got. Yeah. Kind of gentle. Vehicle explodes dramatically. Well, you know, I mean, like, they got to Michael Bay it a little bit. It is a video game, you know? All right, here we go. Hey, Mac, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. We just started a new career. We've only been through 2 fights, yeah? So you're right at the right time. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? So here we are. No injured bunnies. It's like a first here. And right now we got a bush. Oh, well, hello. I'm just going to put these to the side for now, and we'll take a look at the rest. LRM 15 would be really nice. It really, really would. We do have an LRM 20. Got Street SRMs, Vehicle Flamers. Ooh, Beagle Active Probe. Ooh, Ferrofibrous. Okay, this will come, though. No, but yes, but yeah, absolutely. If you look at the top of the Twitch chat or type !BTAU, then that'll give you the link and you can sign up brand new list and it will populate in the !list_ position. Yeah. So we've got Streak Ammunition, Dumbfire LRM. That would be really nice as well. And then we got Ferrofibrous. I think I'm going to get the... I really want the Bushy platform, though. Okay. I'm going to go against my better judgment. Instead of getting the Ferrofibrous and instead of getting... Because I know that we're not going to be able to get a full one. I'm going to roll the dice with this. We do have 211. It's very possible to still get it. So 3, 2, and 1. There we go. So we got it anyway. High five. There we go. So we got all 3 parts of the Bushy. So now we have 3 out of 4 of the Bushwhacker. We got 3 out of 4 of the Valkyrie QD1. And we've also got 1 part of the Hollander, 1 part of the Hornet, and 1 part of a Savannah Master. LRM 15, LRM 5. We've actually got some case now, which is awesome. Small core, probably to clear. Can we clear that one? I don't think even our Irby needs that. We got a core 100. Phenomenal. Really, really great drops there. That is awesome, yeah. Cores to sell. Ain't that the truth? Try and get a Bushy. Love that mech. That's right, Profanity. Yeah. We has money. What heresy is this? Why? I mean, it's not heresy because... We are pirates. That's right. That's right. We are pirates, and we are here to make a profit. My gosh. It's like a new day, a new world, a new career. Hey, Left, good to see you. High five. Welcome to our pirate paradise. Not to be confused with the gangster's paradise, but in this case, it's the Dread-Bun paradise. Ain't that the truth? All right, and if you would like to get in on the pilot list, you can see that currently you hit !list_ position is going to take you right to the list that we are using. If you want to sign up, there is a pinned link at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat, which is the equivalent of typing !list_BTAU. All right, so all of our bunnies are okay. We probably have some experience to apply, which is awesome. Amuel, well, I really want the tactics, but honestly, we need the piloting. If we can get our bunnies up to that magical 6, they're going to basically get like that free gyro. So we're going to go in and start moving it up very evenly, very consistently. That should be pretty good. We got Pappy, we got Savax. I would love to pick up some more bunnies. We actually have the cash for once. That's phenomenal. So we definitely could use a little bit more here. So we'll be able to kind of open up the roster a little bit. And we'll stop by the store because we actually have some cash before we get on the tick here. There is a Dakota, so if we wanted to bring our battle armor into the fight faster, that's great. It does not have the firing ports with the new update. AMS, we've got our battle armor stuff. Bombast Laser at 7 tons. And it has the different firing modes. I'm so tempted with this, but that's all our money. I'm so tempted, but that's all our money. That's all I needed to tell myself. It's all our money, HB. Don't get it. Artillery fire control system. There will be time. Comm suite enhanced +2 resolve. Fire control, another precision computer. Feet. Great. Half weight modular armor. I think that comes with a negative. It does negative the piloting skill. And we got the hand Honestly, we don't need to give the backhand to anybody just yet. And we've got ferrofibrous now as well. So let's go over to the mech bay, see what we got, yeah? Mr. Romantic, semi-fantastic. I get to go to a football game tonight to see some of our gold medal. High five, that's awesome. That's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you have a great time, Mac, yeah? Well, tell you what, we got our Clint. I know we were trying to fit a heavy PPC on something. We've got the blackjack. We were talking about that. I think, Tank, you mentioned that, right? So let's just see what happens. How much do we get? We come up to 8, so not significant, not huge. So let's try that with a blackjack. A little bit heavier, a little bit bigger, just a tiny bit. And I'm pretty sure if we... Actually, let's bring this over so we can see. AC2 weighs how much? 6 tons. So already, you are correct. We're going to free up a lot. So if we take the ferrofibrous, we get another 1.224. We pull off the AC2s. We pull off the ammo. We get 13 tons back, and now we got 14 tons to work with. That's not too bad. So if we go ahead and get our heavy PPC and slam that on there, that's pretty nuts. And I don't think we've got a double heat sink kit, but we do have the double heat sink, so that's something. But heat sink it away until we're back in action. And now we're looking at solid -4. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, right? So I guess if we pull off this medium laser, we could get the fire control system off of Amiel, and this would be a good candidate for the singleton weapon to hit. So tell you what, we're going to pull one off, and then we're just going to go ahead and tick this down very gently down to 108 across, and now we're right at the 1 ton. We'll get that in 10 days, so that's coming along, and then we'll just kind of do a quick swap-a-roonies, yeah? Alrighty then, there you go. Dear Lord, the readme on the new BTAU is quite a bit to absorb. There's a lot out there. I think the big highlights are no more battle armor handhold, no more Royal Highlander, VTOLs, no firing ports, APCs, yes to firing ports, new icon for battle armor, new map, 2 new faction. Well, more than 2 new faction, but you know what I mean. All right, storage, bushy. We got the Savannah Master. Let's go and clear that. That's another 15k. Hornet, we'll clear that. And now we're sitting on 3 different mechs in process. All right, well, let's see. We got 10 days on this. Yeah, as soon as we finish that training module, we definitely got to get a little more tech points, right? So let's go over, well, I was going to say let's go over on the tick, but there is a capture base here, and we could do it without the blackjack. So let's take a look. Smugglers, 1 skull, destroy base. I think we should do this. I think we should do this even without the blackjack. How are we doing? Yeah, that's right. We don't have to think about fatigue, so we're good there. Command center, let's get in. Let's do it. Smugglers, here we go. Terran hegemony. Pirates love us at this point. 211, let's go. As long as we're not messing around with our other mechs, we should be good. We got Savax. Oh, I was going to get more bunnies. We could try our Fire Bee. We could just weather the storm and get our AC5 into play. That would be pretty cool. All right, let's do it. So 1 skull, difficulty destroy base in the desert biome. While the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So we are bringing in the new primitive, well, I guess not really new, but we are bringing a primitive Shadowhawk instead of the BJ1. So it is a little chunkier, and it's not as fancy or light, but it does have a little more protection for Savax, who is in the cockpit. Savax cannot punch out. He has no ejection seat, but the nice thing is he's a little more armored in that block of metal, and he's in a 55 tonner. What more can he ask for? You'll be fine, Savax. Trust me, yeah? And also, you don't want to punch out anyway, because then there might be a search and rescue, and then we would basically lose you. That would be horrible. How many people will opt out of battle armor now? There was quite a back and forth about it. Oh, really? Why? What do you mean by opt out? Oh, on the event, you mean, where you don't take it? Does that actually mean battle armor's gone, period? Or does that mean that you just don't get the suits of battle armor early on? I would assume it's the latter, yeah? Gotten used to all of it. Yeah, no, I think it's going to be great. The battle armor is going to be a lot of fun. Actually, it's been doing pretty well. We haven't swarmed anyone yet, so I kind of leave that up to Dread-Bun HB to handle, because he's currently in our battle armor. And I kind of feel like our Turin's doing some work with those double large, yeah? Use of battle armor versus not using it with the changes. Oh, just in general, but you still have to fight against them, right? It reads that you choose to exclude it from gameplay. Oh, can you choose? That's a choice? Oh, I didn't realize that. Holy crap. Wow. So you could say, I don't want to see battle armor on the field. That's interesting. That's a tougher decision for me, actually. But I guess we kept it, so there you go.
Our intel was correct. There aren't any nearby reinforcements, but there are fixed gun emplacements. Move up, neutralize those turrets, and level that base. Watch out for the garrison bunnies. It's nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs us, and we are pirates after all. Oliver out. Oh man.
There was some hate on battle armor. Well, I guess in general, battle armor is, yeah.
Oh man.
They'll no longer come if you decline the event. Wow. Well, that's very generous of Bloody. I'm sure that was no small feat to make that happen. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know what I would choose if I had known that. I might have chosen to go without battle armor just to keep it with to get more mechs on the field, because I absolutely adore mechs, and it means that I might thin out the pool, so to speak. But at the same time, I mean, I do like battle armor as well. So yeah, I'm not too sure. That's a interesting conundrum. Yeah.
On my way.
You can't collect any. Yeah. All right. Well, we've got that. Ooh, look at that. They've got it. Look, Panzer. This turret is pretending to be your rotary HVAC 2. It's pretending. It's a pretender. It's not the real deal. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah. Here we go. Send it. Ami with a big 55 right there.
I hear you.
And we've got our Hunter. Phenomenal. Get that straight line LRM 20. 80 points might be exactly enough. If we can focus right on the 25 between armor and structure on that turret. Unknown mech. Still don't know. Ooh, they got a Royal Falcon with a snub-nosed PBC. What are we fighting right now? So I think this is legit Terran Hegemony. Oh, no. That's a different logo. What the heck is that? Wow. We're getting some really good mechs on these first missions. I'm glad we didn't skip this one. It's kind of insane. Here we go. ER PBC. Drop that guy. Excellent. Triple ping. High five. There we go. Darius? Never would he. That's right. Darius wouldn't. Don't lie to me, Darius. Yeah, nobody wants Darius lying to him. We won't let that happen around here, yeah? Primitive Shadowhawk. Get on in there. Start using your fists. That's what we say. 11%? No, thank you. Okay. Lost tech galore. Isn't that crazy? We are so lucky today. It's kind of insane. Well, it seems like Broken Lava might be a little bit stuck, so we are going to utilize the careful maneuvering, and we shall walk it on down just a little bit, give this guy a little bit of a ping, and hopefully we'll be able to connect really hard to hit this guy. This guy's super fast. He's got a double heat sink kit in there, yeah? No such thing as lost tech. Battle armor is great in moderation. Rogue tech is, it can almost double. Oh yeah.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah. Let's go in and lock that Royal Falcon down. Bring him down to 2. Phenomenal. He's not immune to the lock. That's great. Primitive Shadowhawk. It is sad. It is very sad. Oh, they've got a Mong. Wow. Double small X pulse. Quad machine gun. No. 6 machine gun Mongoose. God, they've got nice stuff. I want that more than I want the Shadowhawk right now. Can we make a swap? Can we make a deal? Actually, we don't need to make a deal. We can just take what we want. We're pirates, right? That's the way that this works. Okay, let's try to get... Let's see, we got Amiel. Amiel can hop up, but he doesn't hop up that high. Well, tell you what, we'll just walk it on over. I know, isn't that crazy? 1 skull difficulty, Terran Hegemony. Apparently they got nuts, right? Oh my god, 6 evasion. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit much for us. If we don't move, 34, we might be able to connect with that Royal Falcon. Doesn't look like it's happening. So let's get into cover, go indirect, and we'll just do 7%, 16. Hang tight. Did we load road tech? I don't know. They've got some good stuff. I'm down with this. We might have to go to fisticuffs, you know? You take battle armor with you because the battle armor is more or less taken on vehicles. Yep, I can see that. But maybe you would play less vehicles. But then again, you know, in BTAU, in version 18.0, they've added a vehicle-only slot for, I think, with Lance number 3. So, I mean, you're probably going to take some anyway, yeah? Let's go in and get a little bit more height. So we're shooting on the even. He's at 2. We could take the shot. 30. And we whiff it. Oh, man. I was tempted to lock him out down to 0 so that someone like our Shadowhawk can get in there and maybe rough him up. Well, we got Savax. He could get in on a charge. I mean, at this point, maybe that's the best thing that we can hope for. You know what I mean? 98% on the charge. All right, Savax is going. He's going to throw this hunk of metal right into this guy, Royal Falcon. Give him a nice slam here. 55 ton. Good impact on the leg. And out goes the arm. Medium laser gone. Breach on the left. And Savax is looking pretty good so far. Still has 500 armor exactly across the way and barely any stability damage. I guess, you know, he's a giant battering ram. We've got the Turin. They probably, yep, doesn't have much in the way of evasion now. Nail that guy. Yeah, the Mongoose would be amazing. Wow. Ooh, bleed out, bleed out. We just got to back off that guy. He's about to tip over. We got Dread-Bun.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Let's lock up the Mongoose. I'm not even looking at... Looks like we got another Falcon down here. We have a Royal Oscout. We have a Royal Falcon. We got a Mongoose, and we've got something else here. Did we hit the rare booster pack? What happened here? Are these all Royal? Oh my... Okay. Did he just... Ew, not good. That's a lot of DACA. Well, we do have 2 injury resists with this primitive cockpit, so come on, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. He's got one. He's got one armor in the leg. Come on, hang tight. Don't let him get away with that. Bunnies. Even though we're Dread-Bun pirates, we don't let enemies get away with that, right? That's 29. That's PPC. We've got a good hit. 66. Here we go. Amuel's ready. If we ding this guy, this is going to deal some stability damage. Singleton, fire control system, breaching shot. That's awfully high. Nails him in the right torso. There's the breach. There's the fall. He has 1 activation remaining. Hopefully he won't blow up. And enemy is down. Beautiful. Did not blow up. That is almost a full Royal Falcon, missing 1 arm and a medium laser. We got our Hunter. Let's go and line that up. Yeah. And 25, 13. Send it.
Right, Commander.
Come on. Just ding out anything there. Anything. Man, we really used the primitive Shadowhawk for what it's good for. I'm nervous. Please don't get a line. He totally is a line. What is this? A Royal Thorn with an ER large, small laser, and a medium laser that's coming in. Big hit on the right side. We only have a medium laser there. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, apparently it's a smuggler base at 1 skull. Royal Oscout, Royal Falcon. We had a Mongoose. They've got a Beagle active probe. That guy just came over with a Royal Thorn. That's 3 Royals and 1... Honestly, this should be a Royal. This should be a Royal. Yeah, this is something else. I don't even know where we would start right now. We just need to figure out how to survive by taking these guys out, right? So happy. Honestly, we'll probably do better if we can lock these guys down. So let's sprint and lock. So we're going to break line of sight, or at least get up the pips very close to it. And we're going to go into lockdown. This guy is on 9. He already went. So lock from here, bring him down to 2.
Got a sensor lock.
All right, what do we got? We got our primitive Shadowhawk. So if we get in and give him the kick, that flips us around and gives our butt to the Oscout. I'm not too worried about that unless he's some crazy variant with more than a medium. Actually, how much does that Oscout have? We should probably check. Yeah, he's got a single medium. The rear has not been hit. The Royal Thorn's going to be nasty, but if we can actually use melee, we might be able to get... Well, we can get around to the rear of the Thorn. But I really feel like we should be... No, that's too dangerous. Because if the Thorn gets behind us, which he totally could, he would hit us once and blow out the back. Oh no, I'm looking at the Mongoose. Oh, okay, we've got a lot more structure. we have a lot more structure, so we haven't taken a hit there yet. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get in on the kick here. But if we do get the Thorn, how far can we go again? All the way around on 86. All right. Well, let's do it. We'll come all the way around. That way we have him on one side. We might lose the arm in the process, but snap kick on the leg. Got 5 structure on that leg. Nails the back. Breach right open. He's got 25 structure remaining. We've got the Turin. We're just going to try to ignore the Royal Oscout for now.
On the move.
Right now, 34, 40 on the Mongoose.
Roger that.
Large laser impact on the left. He's got exactly 0 armor and exactly full structure. So very, very gentle indeed. We got the Achilles. 13. Honestly, we're better off with a lock. Royal Ascot on 8. Mongoose on 9. And I know the other guy's on... Well, he's got 0 right now. So let's lock down that Mongoose. They also close an exploit bug by removing that. Oh, there you go. All right, Thorn's up at 20 tons. That's a lot of... Yeah, that's not good. Jump jet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
That's fine.
Really bad.
I mean, we're rough, but we're rugged, right? We're a rugged piece of metal. So let's use it that way, yeah? Oh, they got a what? They got an Omni? All right, they got a Raptor here. This is a brand new run, Mithras. Yeah, we're pirates. Apparently, they have a full Royal Light Lance and a Raptor on the Terran Hegemony on this one skull. And the Mongoose coming right around the backside and dumping in with 6 machine guns and double X, small X pulse. And wow, our primitive Shadowhawk is showing off its ruggedness. Wow, ruggedly handsome. Holy crap. Wow, this is not good. Well, they got the green, 60% on the Royal Thorn. Come on, Amiel. Nail that guy. That's what we're talking about. And Amiel drops the Thorn. Royal or no, Amiel doesn't mess around when he's in the Irby R90. We got the Reddick. We got Hunter. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh, gosh. Can we get a line here? We can. All right, here we go. We're getting the fancy bling. I know. It's so early. 18%. 9%. Tower. Well, we need to take out 2 of the military buildings, but honestly, I'm more worried about friendly fire, but I think I'm going to risk it. All right, little dings will take it. I mean, doesn't have much armor anyway, yeah? Gonna pimp out our mix. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, buddy. He's got 21 structure remaining on that torso. Got some panicking from Savax. I mean, totally understandable. It's not your fault, buddy. Oscout's coming in for a DFA on the turret. Impact with 1 leg right now. Oh, come on. And the Oscout is down. He drops himself. Holy crap. Okay, both legs. He's bleeding out, bunnies. He's bleeding out. We just need some distance here. Okay, what do we got? We got to move to support, and we need to support our Shadowhawk. Royal Oscout 63 on the Mongoose. Let's go ahead and push him back in the order. We whiff it, but that's all right. We push him back to 8. Take his legs. I mean, that would be great. Yeah, Battle Armor Swarm the Scout. That's a great idea. Great idea. We got Savax. We've got Broken. Well, Broken can handle it, right? So if we take the shot, look at that. Go ahead and target the leg on the Royal Oscout with Broken. I guess I could have tuned up the machine guns there, and then we've got a primitive Shadowhawk. Honestly, if we get in on the kick... So where's the turret? It's right here. And those were missiles. And if we face this way, our left is going to be the enemy and our rear is going to be safe. There aren't turrets out this way. So I think we can actually go in and keep tussling with this guy. 99% to connect. Get in on a punch for 28 or a kick plus more. Let's do the kick. It'll face our left towards the turret. So let's do it. Snap kick for 55. Good impact. He's down to 5. And the medium... Right to core. But more importantly, he's unsettled and he has no evasion. So the Achilles, tell you what, we're going to dismount. And like the bunny said, we're going to go ahead and swarm this guy for the first time. 95%.
Spreading the love with my fist.
Royal Oscout, lethal damage, just like that, and he is off the field. Wow, we are getting a crazy loot table on this for a 2-pick 11. Oh my god. All right, what do we got right here on 9? So that's going to be... Oh, nope. It is the Raptor. Raptor's coming around. It has a lot of ER mediums. Come on, buddy. And that is on the left side. That's phenomenal. It's exactly where we want to take it. Savax is really tanking it up like a total boss right now, but... Not to say the other bunnies aren't doing anything. We've basically got the best support around. We've got this PPC currently. Amiel's controlling the incredible recoil of this PPC. We've got a 54% chance with breaching shot for 55. Lands it right on the leg. Sensor impairment. The Mongoose is up. All he's got to do is shimmy around to the side and then dump in all 6 machine guns, double small X pulse. He's coming around to the rear innie. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. I thought maybe we'd be able to clip him out, but he's in the perfect rearward arc. That's fine. That is fine. That's 100% okay. Savax, you're doing a fantastic job. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Help is coming. All right, bring it up, Hunter. Stack him. 72. Nail that Mongoose. Take this guy apart. All right, we got Pappy. Pappy at 79 on the Mongoose. Work that guy. Good impact. Mongoose is off of the field. Right now, we've got apparently 2 left in the Terran Hegemony's garrison. 3 salvageable parts of the Mongoose. We've got the Raptor. Is there another one out there then? Or is that the other half of it? My God. How many are there? Well, I feel like maybe we've overstayed our welcome. What we're going to want to do is just break that line of sight and give our left to the enemy. So let's go in and get our Shadowhawk out of there. Savax has done more than enough. Just hang tight, buddy. It's just the Raptor. Oh, that would be phenomenal. That would be great. All right, we're going to go in and try to move to an intercepting position over here. We'll hold. If the Raptor wants to chase Savax, he's going to get large lasers to the face. We've got our Achilles. Oh, totally forgot about HP, but that's all right. He's going to move on up, lock down that Raptor. He's got triple ER medium. Remount the battle armor. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. All right, here, triple ER medium. Excellent. So now we're cycling the shots. We're cycling the hits. That's phenomenal. So we're getting a good concave. We've got this really nice firing arc on the Raptor. Irby, Amiel doesn't even really have to move too much, but he should probably rest the PPC for a turn. So let's take that moment to maybe get a different angle here. We'll switch on over to the medium lasers. And we do not have the range, so hold. Raptor's a useful get. Oh my gosh, all of these are useful. I'll even take the Oscout. I'll even take the Oscout right now, yeah? 34. Well, can we get a little more distance? Well, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Flying her up. 40%. Ping this guy. Yeah, it's got 3 armor. 3 armor. He's got all the double heat sinks in there. My God. All right, Pappy. Pappy hasn't even really had to move too much. Maybe this is like a repositioning turn. All right, tuck up. Let's lock him down, bring him down to 1. The real dilemma is what to choose of all the booty. Official pirate lingo. That's right. Yar. Give us all the booty. Okay, so how far can we hop? Not very far. Okay. This is a problem because if he gets above us, which he probably could, he probably would charge us. Oh, no. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I thought maybe we would move over to the right and he'd tuck up and shoot down on us, but that's okay. I just need to save Savax. That's very important. We are not going to push too far out. We're going to stay right here and just engage without moving as best we can. Good impact, and out go one of the ER mediums that drops his damage output quite a bit. And he lost 4 double heat sinks. More like we lost 4 double heat sinks, but overall, I mean, you couldn't ask for better. All right, here we go. Good shots. Medium recoilless. Official pirate lingo would be, it's your duty to give us the booty. That's right, ER. Irby. So now that Amiel has rested with a 360-degree arc, he's ready to go. 60%. And he lands it anyway. Doesn't even care. Breach. Beautiful. We basically are sitting on a donut, and we got Riddick with a bunch of crit seeking. Come on. Ding, ding, ding. 21. 17. Savax. Medium laser. Pappy. All right, get to the front, get to the front. Let's go and just keep pushing this guy back on the order. Good impact. All right, Raptor down. Beautiful. So the garrison is clear. The Terran Hegemony base is vulnerable. They just got 3 turrets remaining, 3 salvageable parts. We are working on 4 to assemble a mech, and we've got a bunch of 3s out there, which is kind of nuts. I think, honestly, we should just have Savax just chill. He's living on a prayer right now. There's floss everywhere holding the mech together. We did a fantastic job. We'll have the Turin. We'll actually come down to 1. We'll have broken, just tuck over once. What do we got? 77 on the building. Oh, it's just buildings. Oh, okay. I'm okay with this. Hit that tower. Yard work. Yes. Favorite household chore? That's the way. We might prefer the Royals instead of the Raptor. Fast repair or not? Oh, yes. I mean, in general, let's see what's available. Let's see what's available. Unknown turret. We'll just lock one up, yeah? We only destroyed one turret. I would imagine there's usually like 4, aren't there? I think there's one here, one here, one here, yeah?
Good to go.
Direct fire. Well, we got our Irby. Just keep hitting the buildings if we can, yeah? Oh, Jonga, thanks so much for the redemption of Stretch. I really appreciate it. And the redemption of Hydrate. Thank you so much, yeah? All right, just getting a different angle. Let's go and line it up. 60 on the building. MRM 30. Okay, start working that. Now we can do this a little more safely.
Waiting.
God, this game runs so smoothly. All right, coming around.
Copy that.
84.
Acknowledge.
95. Savax is just going to hold. Don't even try to move. We might fall over. And we got broken. Work the tower. There we go. One building down, one left. That's it. And obviously, if we want that 10% bonus, we can take out the turrets as well. But their stuff is going to be on the loot table. So I don't honestly, I don't think I'm going to destroy all the turrets just to try to control this a little bit, because as much as I would love to have whatever they got, there's like multiple Royals on the table right now. Quad medium lasers. Yeah, we don't need that. That's fine, yeah.
Commander?
All right, what do we got? Irby, line it. Doves mentioned memory clearing tweaks. That's right. He did. It's actually in the patch notes. Apparently, there's sort of like a way to extend the life during this single session. So I'm very happy about it. Look like a slideshow when you... Oh, really? I don't know. It seems okay, at least right now. Maybe try it again. Just make sure that if you do, there are instructions on the updates and news section of the BTA Discord. Definitely worth checking out, yeah? All right, got our Clint. We got the line. Beautiful. Let's go in and get it on over. Vigilance, just in case those shots come to us. And we're going to go in and just start working the line. So, big tower for 197. Let's go in and work the tower instead.
Copy that.
There we go. Oh, before the update. Oh, there you go.
Receiving you.
It does. It really does, Corey. All right. Yeah, again, not going to move with the primitive. We've got holes everywhere. I'm just so pleased we didn't lose Savax. And we're just racing both the buildings. This vehicle's so helpful to have.
Well done.
Oh, and the bunnies asked if you can kind of modify the vehicles. We should check that. I don't know.
Receiving you.
All right, our Clint. Yeah, we're just... we're racing each other right now. Both Broken Lava and Pappy can deal 80 points of damage, and they're both targeting 2 different buildings. Well, I guess our Hunter is going to finish the job. Here we go. There we go. All right, beautiful. And that is 3 missions down, and it got kind of close there, but the yard work bunnies made it out alive. So where is the evac zone? We just got to pull back. We're actually... I think it's been too long since I've done this, but I'm actually going to evac. I'm not going to just clear everything.
Good to go.
So just long as our Shadowhawk doesn't fall apart, I mean, it's already mostly in pieces. I mean, it's kind of served the purpose, right? All the repairs are...
Oh man.
We only have the ability to repair 1 at a time, so there is that. All right. Irby in. The Irby's first. Look at that. Irby's first into the evac zone. I think the Shadowhawk needs a scrap.
I hear you.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong, but it did a good job. It did. I mean, the fact that it basically has a built-in armored cockpit, sure, it's heavier. It's not elegant. It has a lot of primitive stuff in it, minus accuracy, heavier engine, all kinds of stuff. But it does have +2 injury resist in the cockpit. and it is able to get 1 extra evasion. So I'm sure that all paid off in that exact and only that situation. Yeah, so we'll take it. Yeah. Remount the battle armor. It is, yeah, battle armor's on there. Battle armor's currently mounted to the turret. See, we're just hanging out here. Yeah.
Easy.
All right, what do we got? For B, we'll just pull back to make some space. And there we go. Oh, I'm so glad, Lef. And that's right, bunnies. So just as a reminder, in case you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, next week, my parents are in town, so I'm not going to be running streams next week, but I will be picking it up the week after. And when we come back, we're actually going to be running new hours. So instead of having a different time starting on Monday and a different time starting Tuesday through Friday, it's all going to be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every single time, so you don't have to like figure out what day it is or anything like that. And we are going to end earlier, so it's going to be a 4-hour stream instead of a 6-hour stream, just to kind of, you know, keep our health okay. So that's going to be the new thing, but it's already up on the Twitch schedule. So if you're looking at the layout there, it should be visible. And we're going to come back and be picking up this career on the Thursday after the next one, if that makes sense. Yeah, so Saybacks hold, and we're bringing it in with a Clint, and that's it. High five. All 7 bunnies out, no deaths. So will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Total win.
Well done, Dread-Buns. Let's dust off and go home. Oh, baby.
All right, bunnies, let's flip this over and see what we got. Yeah, hey, Warlord. Hey, Deadeye. How's the latest version of BTA? I love it. So far, so good, yeah? We're just doing our pirate thing and hopefully surviving, you know? Barely, in this case. We do have primitive equipment at the moment. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. Very pirate to run around looting and pillaging. New work schedule is me missing large blocks of the new, but we'll catch the VODs and show my love. Well, I'm sorry about that, but thank you so much, Corey. I really, really appreciate it. You've been such a big encouragement. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Moo Foo. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Star Guard Corps. So they were working on behalf of the Army of the Terran Hegemony. I didn't know. So this is actually worth reading. It's divided into 7 corps, of which the Star Guard Corps is the elite. Oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. I guess if we see this silver crown, they're bringing the good stuff to the fight, right? Starguard Corps is tasked with the defense of the Terran Hegemony's most critical installations and the undertaking of its most important missions. Starguard Corps is also tasked with the defense of the Cameron family itself, a task they take extremely seriously. Okay, so apparently we were not fighting against nobodies. There we go. Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, we've got a lot of royal stuff on the table. My God, Savax gets away uninjured. The power of the primitive Shadowhawk, a walking piece of metal. There we go. What do we got here? Yar! Remember, the enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy. Nothing more, nothing less. There we go. All right, 3 out of 4 of a mongoose, 2 out of 4 of a raptor, 3 out of 4 of the royal thorn. We've got an ER large laser on the table, double ER medium, 3 HVAC 2s, triple medium, 4 machine guns, small laser, small expulsive, snub nose, PPC, C3 slave. Okay, now we're just getting too fancy for our own good. A lot of double heat sinks, cores to sell, machine gun, high explosive, armor piercing, fancy ammunition. We've got 2 out of 4 of a royal, no, 3 out of 4 of the royal falcon. We make that 3 out of 4 of the raptor. There's a third part scattered down there, and we've got 3 out of 4 of a royal, no, 4 out of 4 of the royal Oscout at 35 tons. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what to choose. What the heck? Crap. Let's I mean, okay. Well, let's see. What are the hard points like? Maybe we'll start there. We don't want the Oscout. That's true, but it's the only one with a 4. And Corey says, get the scout. I mean, there's a lovely ER large. Let's see. So the Thorn's at 20, right? It has 3 energy hard points, 3 support hard points, 6 jump jet slots. We've got 3 out of 4 of the Raptor. Omnimex are cool and all, but a little more normal than all the royal stuff. There's 3 royals on the table, and then that's at 20 tons. We've got the Falcon. I'm leaning towards the Falcon right now. Originally developed as an anti-infantry and a bug hunter. +1 weapon. Oh, here we go. Precise shot. +1 bonus on all weapon attacks. If we look at the Thorn, It has plus 15% boost to sensor and sight range. Oh, wow. Okay. Pioneering light support. That thing was nasty. It had the ER large and everything. And then down below, the Raptor has plus 2 resolve whenever resolve is gained. Okay. We got Royal Oscout. 15% more jumping distance. Yeah, I think we'll get... I kind of want the Falcon, yeah? I don't know how you feel, yeah? Get the Snub. Not as a mech to use like other runs in the past. The real boss fights, the salvage screen. That's right. We can get the Scout to break down and sell. Oscout, actually not that bad. U stands for Universe. Thrakamar, yeah? Universe. It was just renamed today, yeah. Yeah, we only have 2 pick 11. Only 2 pick 11. Well... And the Oscout does have 8 slots for jump jets, 4 energy hardpoints, and 2 support. So you think the Scout? The Scout? Okay. I mean, we'd have to be really lucky here. 3, 2, and 1. Half of a Royal Oscout, 1 part of a Royal Falcon. We got an ER medium laser. We got a standard medium. We got a Beagle. We got the C3 Slave. We got a double heat sink. And we got the fancy high explosive armor piercing ammunition. Amazing. Wow. Holy crap. Well, you know what? Honestly, maybe we clear the table with a Shadowhawk. I mean, we're not going to be repairing it right now. Savax walked away uninjured, which is the most important part of it all. And the bunny's probably got a decent amount of experience out of that. That's not too shabby at all, yeah. Is that a 180 core? It is. It is. Did we get that? I didn't even see it. My gosh. I was too blinded by the loot. My gosh. We are pirates after all. We're looking at the loot. Haven't been around Battletech for a while. Yeah, no worries. Hey, well, thanks so much for swinging on by. And if you are just joining us, if you're interested in getting on the pilot list right now, we started a brand new volunteer list. And if you type !list_position, it will guide you to the exact list that I'm looking at. And you can even use the pin link or !BTAU in order to get the link to the form to sign up. Yeah. Battle mech repairs needed. Obviously, Yang, thank you so much. Yeah, 180 XL on an Irby. Ooh, do we even have an XL yet? Maybe in the future. We'll never know. All right, take a look at the mech page, a double check here. Right now, our poor primitive Shadowhawk has seen better days. It's going to flip this up, yeah. Once we have an XL kit. Yes, that's right. Thinking ahead. My guy, my guy. All right, so we lost that AC5. We lost the jump jet, but overall, not too shabby. 6 days. I'm not going to repair it just yet. We'll leave the Shadowhawk where it's at, yeah? So we'll cycle up our primitive Fire Bee, and it's next on the block. We've got the Valkyrie, we've got the Falcon, we've got the Royal Oscout. Everything's looking pretty sweet. Honestly, we probably need to tick over onto the next month. So I don't want to increase any of the bunny pilot stats yet because I don't want to pay the upkeep. Did I say that? We're pirates here, of course. Yeah, we don't want to pay the upkeep, so we're thinking ahead as well, right? So 3 days. Let's go. There we go. Excellent. 361. So now we're back in the red, but you know what? It's all right. We're going to get that cycle. It's going to be great, yeah? But probe, good. Oh, that's right. The probe is good. You are so correct. I forgot about it already. My gosh. So, yeah, the thing is, if we install it, we're going to need to spend more time here, and the Blackjack needs to come back online with that heavy PPC. Let's take a look at the store as well, because we get the tick, and then we'll go to the command center. Right, so AC20 heavy recoilless light tag would be amazing. Actually, that would be really amazing if one of our battle armor carried a tag, and then as we're zipping around, we shoot a tag off, and it helps all the bunnies actually hit. That might... Okay, that... I might just grab one.
New weapon systems
That's kind of getting my attention, and honestly, the submachine guns are kind of cool too, because... then you're in a spot where they just take up slots. So if you've got extra slots, then you might as well fill them, right? So ER Flamer, ER Large, Laser AMS, Mortars, PPC, Small Pulse, SRM2. There's a full-on tag, but we're not going to buy it. Comm Suite, Engine XXL, Hardened Cockpit. I'm guessing, oh, Injury Resist, and 15 Armor and Structure. Awesome. There's a Double Heat Sink Kit. We're slowly building up our double heat sinks, but we don't have the kit. Plasma fire control system, PPC fire control system. Ooh. 2 accuracy and 1 evasion. Oh my gosh, that's so tempting. There goes our budget. It's all right. It's all right. It's fine. How many hours do you have logged, HB? Oh, in Battletech in general, I have I think it was 3,300 or 3,500 hours on Steam, at least listed on Steam, I think. So let's see, we're on the mech bay. No, we need to get into a fight, right? We're 7 days out. Honestly, we could wait. What's in the command center now? Oh, heck yes. High five. Thank you, Thrake. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We are completely out of pirate missions. Interesting. Well, as long as we're not fighting against the pirates, I guess that's okay. So let's do a duel at 1-4. Do you think our Irby can take it? I think Amiel can handle it. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's not good, is it? All right, what do we got here? So load and clear up to 35 tons. Well, Amiel is 30 tons. I mean, he's right up there, right? Yeah, totally fine. He's got this. I believe in you, Amiel. You got this. Oh, we should probably take a look if we can give him a point, right? YOLO. That's right. Barracks. Here we go. We get paid for this. We just dropping and sleeping free of charge. There you go. That's right. Keep believing that. That's why. Keep believing that one, and everything's gonna be okay. Well, let's get that gunnery. Minorly reduced jam chance. Piloting plus 10% base melee. Health. I mean, health is great. Resolve. All right, we're going with just the ability to hit if possible. That would be great.
Oh man.
And honestly, it's probably a better idea to bring HB. But Amiel, do you want to be in on this one? Heat efficiency? Sure. Back to the old HB, living on a shoestring. Afraid shoestring? Oh, the memories. That's right. That's right. All right, we'll get happy closer and closer to that 6. We got broken lava. I mean, we do need to get our tactics up so we can actually tell what the enemy is. You do want to get in? All right, we're bringing Amiel in. Amiel has requested, and I shall acquiesce to the request. There we go. Full 3 across. All right, here we go. Command center. Hopefully Amiel does not die. I believe in you, Amiel. All right. So we're at 1-4. You got faith in your mech? I do too. R90 is amazing. All right, we're going to load and clear now that you got your point. Amiel's up. Nose. And do it. 1 skull difficulty. Solo duel in a lunar biome. Solo duel. Amiel, the Great. Here we go. Will the bunny... Actually, we're going to run a dual bet here. Let me just see if I can get it loaded up. So we've got pilot loss, part loss. Well, I guess it's been a while. So will the Bunny League win this duel? And we'll say yes. And we'll say no. And that'll be up for 2 minutes. There we go. 2 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. All right, so get your veggies in. This is going to be our very first duel at 1 skull. We're bringing in our Irby, and we're bringing in one of our best Amiel right here. Yeah, by the budget planning, as you can see. But by the budget planning, same old HB, fancy hat, eye patch, stuffed parrot for the kiddies. That's right. Hey, Thrake, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, high five. Great to be back. It's great to have you back. Thank you very much. And for the bunnies that are joining us, please feel free. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out, anything like that. Or if you want to get on the pilot list, we do have a volunteer list running right now. There's a pinned link up above on YouTube and Twitch chat. You can definitely get in, and we will be... I'm hoping we're not going to move through the list too quickly, but I can't promise anything. And we do need more bunnies, and there are more pilots here. So we definitely will need to get more stuff. Because, after all, we don't really have a lot of Omni pilots, and I'll just call them that, where they can do both, like mechs and Vs. So we have a lot of specialists here. A lot of rooms, a lot of slots. All right, what do we got?
There he is. This might be a real easy job, but it's a job all the same. Knock him about a bit and then finish things up. His dad will be happier than he'll be.
Oh my god, is this the arrogant stepson? Oh my god, Amiel, you lucky duck. You get to shoot the arrogant stepson? Wow. Okay, I take it back. Oh no, it's Dirk. Who's Dirk? Wow, what the heck?
Well, the Starleague couldn't best us. You think Amiel can? Bold. Stupid, but bold. Second can open Fusiliers. Show this fool the error of his ways.
Wow, how intimidating. I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't know what he's up against. Amiel is one of the best. He has never died in a career, ever. He's just going to go in and position himself in a perfect position right here. Let's do it. What do they got? They have... Oh, it's Henry. Is that a fire starter? I think he's got a... Wow, he always has fancy toys, doesn't he?
So you're the rubbish my father's sending to train against, just like the other servants. Pitiful.
Well, I don't know about that. You don't know who you're talking to, buddy. Wow. Wow. Pirate professional development will take place after payday. Any complaints can be taken up at the airlock. There you go. Well, tell you what, we're going to go ahead and let that guy come in. Oh, yeah, look at him. It's like Amiel... He thinks Amiel won't know where he's at. Well, Amiel can hop on up.
Roger.
Take a little popperoonie. Ooh, wow. That's a legit fire starter driven by the arrogant stepson. Well, it's going to be hard to hit him, but...
Affirmative.
All right, ding him with a medium laser. All right, what do we got here? All right, he's hopping in. He's got all the burn. Okay, this might be a little dangerous. Ooh, Inferno Gel. Okay, not good, not good. Lunar versus Firestarter. Yeah, not the best. Even if we walk out, I mean, he's going to get to us. We've got to go and kick him, honestly. Can we kick him from this side? If we do, let's not shoot the medium lasers on this one. That's 30. Yeah, it might go sideways. DFA. How much can we get on a DFA? That's a great question. Ooh, 28%. That is not the best. So I don't think we're in a DFA on this one. We actually need to have some decent to hit chance. 77% here. 77 from the rear. If we try to punch with an Irby, 53 for 8. That's not it. So we're slowly whittling away at the leg, and he's got a lot of burn. So let's just... We could emergency vent.
Heat critical. Shutting down.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, so emergency vent is different than coolant vent. That's not good. That might be it. Oh, boy. That might have been my fault. Whoops. Okay, well... Okay, now we got a bit of a problem. Amiel? Amiel? Okay.
Good to go.
Restart. Uh-oh. Yeah, anti-bueno. Not good. You have so few carrots. Not looking good. Is he going in? Okay, so he's coming in from the side. We're burning. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Oh, my. Yep. DFA was safer after all. Press F. Well, can we withdraw? We can withdraw.
Standing by.
If we come in on the kick, yeah, this ain't happening. I'm pretty sure we should probably withdraw. If we punch out... Can you get a SAR off of a duel? Actually, good question. Can you get a SAR off of a duel? Would Amiel withdraw? I don't know. So in BTA, if I recall, withdraw's instant, isn't it? It's not like you gotta wait like 4 or 5 turns. I don't remember. Either way, it wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm gonna withdraw. Okay, there we go. My gosh.
Well, that was unexpected. The Dread-Bun HB decided to shut the mech down in the middle of combat. Oh well. Wow.
Wow. That was rough. Okay, that did not go the way that I thought it would. Apparently, it is instant. Yeah, well, I'm glad it is. So, I guess, how do we handle this duel? Well, will we win? I mean, the answer's no, but I did pull us out. So, I'm going to refund those veggies because I didn't let it play out, right? I didn't want to lose Amiel, and I didn't want to lose the Irby. So that's how that went. Oof. Oh my gosh. That one was a little bit rough. Yeah, that guy, the arrogant stepson, actually got us for once. That's okay. You know what? We're pirates. It's a little bit different. Zero. You know, we didn't really want to build up any sort of reputation with the Free Worlds League anyway, so they probably don't like us, but that's fine. All right, I guess we probably should sell some stuff. I think we've got some core. Yeah, it was expensive. It was. Although, I guess we just didn't get paid for 0, right? We just got paid 0. Do we have enough? Is there like a travel? I don't think we even have a travel mission to get somewhere else. That's the big problem. So if we sold a core or something, that might be it. Hey, Haste, good to see you. See, you weren't here. The luck wasn't there, Haste. We had to pull away from the duel. An arrogant stepson stepped on our pride. And now we've got to go. You lost the laser. Well, it was just a medium laser. We have more lasers. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You didn't lose the PPC, and you didn't lose the fire control system. That's the important part. You have a destroyed medium laser and destroyed structure armor. That's correct. That's correct. But we're almost done repairing the rest of our stuff, right? 7 days here. What's the travel time somewhere else? Because the command center doesn't really have too much for us at the moment. What do we got? Out, we're looking for another half, and we're going to be looking for pirate. I know they were kind of few and far between. We could go to 1 and hope for the best. So I'm going to mark up half, and then I'm going to type pirate, and we're going to look through, and if it's one skull or it's half skull, then we'll go to it. Yeah. So what do we got right now? Those are all the half. These are back at 3.5. We've got 3. We've got 2, 2, 2. We have to go pretty far. We have to go legit kind of far. Seems like this might be the only one in range, and we gotta stay here. I don't think it did a full refresh, though. That's the rough part. That's 2. Yeah, this is now getting too far. So we kind of got to stay here. I don't think there's anywhere else that we can go. We'd have to go somewhere, like, without pirates, yeah? Little too early to put Amiel on a burger bun. Needs more seasoning time. Very true. Very true. We wouldn't want to lose Amiel. That would be a travesty. So we're going to pull back. Let's see. Mech Bay. If we had to queue this up, where are we at with this? I mean, we still do have the primitive fire bee. It's not like we don't have something to put into combat, and we do have more battle armor, and we do have more Vs. So it's 1 medium, 1 day, 8,800 C-bills. That's it. If we stick in a replacement medium laser, 3 days. 3 days. That's it. Honestly, -3. I mean, it's honestly not that bad. If I left the medium laser off and we just increased the armor for now, I mean, we can kind of get away with it. I mean, he does have the fire control system, although we would want to put that fire control system onto the blackjack with a heavy PPC. So let's just get the repairs, and then we'll just stick on the medium. And that's 3 days, 9,500. That's totally okay. Were you listed as an ingredient in the recipe? We are. Oh, they were cooked pretty well done there, though. They were. They were. It was unfortunate. Didn't like it. Don't want any of that. What I will do, though, is reorder that, because Amiel can be done in 3 days and get the Irby back into combat. So situation is dire. Dread-Bun HB. We need to do whatever it takes to generate some C-bills. Well, we still have 29 days, so I wouldn't worry too much, Darius, but he's not wrong. Don't ask what the meat is. Well, there we go. So we got a training module now. Excellent. We've got a Merc News broadcast, so that's moving the events in the game along forward. We're still in 3061, so we have a whole year before the events of the Sanctuary Alliance. I think I'm going to wait for the Blackjack, and we're going to get that into combat. I really want to get that here. So that's 2 days away, and we might even be on the tick. So we're going to go to the McBay. And we're going to try to move over the fire control system. So it's a little bit of a swap. I'm hoping it's only going to be like 1 and 1. So if we pull this off, it's going to be 1 ton and 1 slot. And we should be able to get in another heat sink to help us out here. And that's going to put us at -7. So a lot nicer. We should be able to jump. We should be able to mostly shoot. So there we go. Excellent. We generate 9 on the jump. And we've got a -7 on the heat delta. Pharaoh in the blackjack, so already a little bit more fancy. And we've got exactly 1 ton, so we're gonna go ahead and grab the fire control system with breaching shot. There we go. 51 C-bills, 1 day. All right, there it is. So we've got 2 days of work, and we are ready to go. So let's go make some cash. We need it pretty badly. We'll stop by the store just in case. We only have 323 though, so we need to make at least a little over 100k. We got ER flamers all the same. I don't think anything's changed here. There's a nice gyro. All right, command center. What do we got? Not fixing the shadow? No, not yet. Absolutely, we're a little bit low on funds at the moment. Ammunition convoy. Ooh, an escort. We could get fancy cargo packages. That could be very nice. So let's do 312. We'll get the 99k. And then that way it's a little bit of a split. So for the exchange of 3 salvage, we'll get 100,000. And we'll get our Irby with Amiel. We'll go ahead and get our new blackjack set up with heavy PPC. So that was not broken, but Savax. And then we've got our Clint with Pappy. We have our Hunter with the Riddick. And we've got Broken driving. Well, do we want to come in with more armor and medium lasers? Do we want to stay farther away? I kind of like staying farther away. And then we can also get the Achilles, which we didn't put the battle armor light tag on, but we'll get there when we get there, yeah. But can we bring everything? 185 tons. We're just missing 1 here. Oh, are we? Did Savax? Oh, Savax is in the battle armor slot. There we go. Excellent. Half Skull, Escort, Desert. Hopefully we'll be able to get some cargo packages, which will be awesome. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah. Escort doesn't give crates. Oh, you're right. It's Ambush Convoy that gives crates. You're absolutely right. Well, we have the possibility that we'll run into, I think, up to like 3 waves. So, I mean, that's not great, but it is what it is. Yeah. You forgot about the BTA convoy rates? Yes, except this is not the raid. This is the escort. You are correct, Lef. Absolutely. Chalk it up to finger slipped on the off switch. Oh, yes. Yes. So the big thing is when we're here, fortunately, we're a little bit faster, right? So we're going to be able to keep up with the convoy. We're going to probably have the one that hangs back is our heavy PPC user. That's going to be our Blackjack now with Ferrofibrous. Got us about another extra 1.5 tons. And we pulled off the double AC2s, which were both 6 tons each, and the single ton of AC2 ammunition, allowing us to field the heavy PPC that we ripped off of the Hollander. So now our Blackjack, the BJ1, is sort of a Hollander wannabe, where we get a little bit of extra accuracy from the passive, from the quirk in the Blackjack. We're also getting that extra accuracy from the arm, I think. Actually, I don't remember now that I think about it. I don't think it's got the lower arm, so maybe not. It might just be the quirk. And then now we also get the reduction to recoil with the breaching shot. So hopefully that heavy PPC at 75 points potential is going to be enough in order to just like cleanly dispatch our foes so that we are not really going to take too much damage at all. And then we'll be able to walk out with some C-Bills. Yeah, we've got 3 pick on this one. Not 315, but 3, I think 12. So it's a decent amount. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, the Marek convoy is right on schedule. And as predicted, we're picking up Terran units in the area. Move to intercept the convoy and provide cover and support while they escape. Once they're safely away, you can clean up the opposition or evac yourself. It is your call. Oliveira out.
Obviously, we're not working for the pirates, but when you need cash, you need cash. Even the pirates know that, yeah? All right, so looks like our rally point is super far away. Okay, that's fine. Wow, that is really far away. Okay. Well, see, we got Amiel in the Irby. It's all right. Irbies will bring up the rear. It's fine. We got this. We do kind of want to stick together, so let's not completely outrun each other here. All right, Turin, take the high grounds. HB, hold inside. There we go. We only have the 5, so it kind of works out in our favor. We'll stay together. We'll break over to the right. The Irby's going to do the most running it's ever done in its life. We're already 3 rounds in. God, that's so fast. Right on the road.
No sweat.
And hold. 4 rounds in, just like that. I know we're going quite far out, but if we can form a gun line up here, I mean, might as well. We don't exactly have, you know, the super zippy lights, yeah? Hold. Now round 5.
Standing by.
And let's tuck over. No enemy contact yet.
Moving out.
Irby will get there when it gets there.
Affirmative.
And hang tight.
Betcha.
All right, Savax. Clint to hold.
Locking in coordinates.
Irby on the road.
Move order received.
Hunter to the edge. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. Welcome. Achilles hold. We're 7 rounds in already. Let's see. What's the best way to get down? Do we have to go all the way? Yeah, we might have to go all the way. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. It's okay. Well, the Blackjack up here is 720 meter range, yeah? So we're cruising with those who can't jump down. Why the pivot to piracy? Were the crew perturbed by the petty political perils you placed them in? Well, we just decided we needed a little bit of a change, so out we go with the honor and in with the loot and the booty, right? Isn't that the truth, Reorgs? Yeah, we're just checking it out, honestly. We do a piratic start, and so far it has been a little bit of up, a little bit of down, and a tiny bit of goose, yeah? We're missing living off ramen packets and the constant coloning. Yes, that's true. I'm all in for the booty. I approve of this change. Oh, that was so simple. High five. That's all. Well, that was fast. That's why I like the bunnies. We're all so straightforward. It's awesome. No faffing about. My gosh.
Easy.
Just like that, Darius. You heard him. Easy. All right, here we go. Got our blackjack. Well, I'm so tempted. You know what? We will go down, though. Fortunately, Manuel can actually jump. He's like the only one. He's the tiniest one that could, but is also the only one that can. There we go. Oh, HB, brace. Perfect. All right, save axe. Blackjack, Clint, just tuck forward a little bit. Irby, hop on down like a little Irby goat.
Fire and jump.
Mountain goating his way down. Got our hunter. We're just going to group up here. Fortunately, with a red. Mind you, we are 10 rounds of movement right now. Incredible speed.
Easy.
Easy indeed. Save axe.
On the move.
Clint to hold. Amiel to hop.
Roger.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to move one of our bunnies. And hang tight. Here we go. It's all right.
What's up, boss?
All right, save axe.
Commander. Roll to that.
One more round of, we'll just say done.
Holding
And we got
here.
save axe. Round 13, and now we shall say done. Okay, perfect. We're all grouped up again, but a couple of tiers lower. So if we want to approach, I haven't really fought over here before. I always fight over here. Maybe because there's some trees there, and these are just sort of step terraces. Okay, maybe there's a reason to the madness. So we'll go ahead and hug the outside of this concentric circle right here,
On my
so we
way.
can kind of pop in and out.
Coordinates.
Got our hunter. Wow, it's so fast.
Moving to
So
position.
fast. And Achilles to hold. All right, what do we got?
All done.
So round 15,
Moving to position.
Irby on the push.
Location.
We don't want to spread out too much.
I read you, Commander. Moving
Hang
out.
tight. Round 16,
Moving to position.
Good to go.
we might be...
Moving
I
out.
think we might be able to go straight to the rendezvous point. There might not be a garrison or anything like that. I expected there to be op 4, but doesn't seem like it. I mean, I'm fine with that because there will be potentially 2 more
Copy
waves.
that.
So
Coordinates received.
turn on the approach. Hang tight. 17 rounds of movement. Got save axe moving.
Copy that.
Come on down in the red. That's Clint. Let's... Sure, we'll go mid. We'll go mid lane on this one. Irby will get over the edge.
Position.
Hunter will go mid.
Affirmative.
Turin is going to come all the way to the first tier. Hold. Round 19. Blackjack. Clint's almost there, but we don't want to necessarily trigger it right away. Hunter probably needs a little distance. That's actually a lot of distance. Mid lane, hold, HB. Let's get the Blackjack and the Irby in. So we got Amiel. We'll hop up.
Acknowledge.
Hang tight. We've got Save Axe in the Blackjack. We'll stay on the top
Good to
tier.
go.
We'll go in and just get ready to
Let's move.
ding in.
Coordinates received.
And we'll pull the Turin to
Hitting
mid
home.
and hold for HB. Round 21. Okay, girl.
Copy that.
Any other time, this would be unbearable.
Acknowledged.
But this is actually totally doable. Where
Standing by.
instead of making decisions based off of whether you can afford to wait in real life, you decide, I think I'm going to just go and do what I think is right instead, which is kind of cool. All right, Papishstein. Well, we'll get right next to it.
Confirmed.
And Irby to run.
Roger.
All right, Hunter,
No sweat.
just to pick up a little bit of speed. And hang tight. All right, I think we will step in. So we got our Clint, walk in, and trigger.
Affirmative.
Got our Blackjack.
Moving
The moment
to
when the
position.
spider is the slowest mech in your lance, but also one of the with the strongest weapons.
On my way.
That doesn't sound unfamiliar for some reason. I can't put my finger on it.
Hitting on.
Hold, there's the tick. Round 23. What do we got? Enemy contact.
We got a signal from the Marek convoy leader bunnies. They're headed to the extraction point now. Keep them alive. Keep in mind the convoy will try to stay near you for protection. Continue advancing to get them to the extraction point. Go, Dread-Buns.
You heard the guy. My gosh. All right, so we got enemy contact. Unknown for both. Yep.
Wait, why am I?
All right, let's go in and lock up.
Is this smart?
Negative, let's hold. Reserve, reserve. What do they got? Like, get them to commit. It looks like it's actually the Terran hegemony. Look at this. It's actually their symbol, yeah? When 2 medium lasers, 6 jump jet, and a 12 hex movement is your most heavily armed mech. Yes. Sometimes you
want
just
that?
gotta take what you
I
can get.
shoot fast.
Wow, this is actually the TH. Okay, he's holding position.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna, yeah, we'll get the hunter in a spot where it can
Max
support.
speed, no shooting.
LRM 20 will hang tight. He's got the high ground. It's phenomenal. There might be more. So we got 1 vehicle, 1 unknown. Doesn't seem like he's moved, but probably because other things are moving. They're shooting at the burro. New run. That's right. We're Bun. High five. We're pirates in this one. Yeah. Yar. For BTAU. All right. On 8, we're looking at that gentleman right there. We got 2 Vs so far.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this
Let's
smart?
hold.
Man.
Hang tight.
You
Hang
got
tight.
me.
Hold. We still have our spawn protection, yeah? Mech. We have a mech. Although he looks like... Oh, it's a Hussar. I was like, he looks like a V, but it's a Hussar. With an ER PPC. Okay. And he whiffs it on the Clint. Fantastic, yeah. 4 jump jet. Heavy laser. 2 light lasers. 1 in the center. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah. Heavy laser. Impressive. Impressive. Well, let's... I mean, we got to sprint around. Unfortunately, we can't get a shot from here. As long as they stay back there, we'd have to coax them in, yeah. That's your spider. Very impressive. All right, well, with our Clint, let's try to stay at some distance here. I guess we gotta be up. Can we just move the convoy, maybe?
Waiting
I
on
know
you, Commander.
we don't have a lot of say in where they go. Like, see, distance from the convoy route. We can't really go in the opposite direction, but we can potentially tuck over a little bit.
Moving
And
fast.
that I will definitely do. We've got active probe ping. Maybe, I think he's just outside of it. So let's hold on to that one.
Ready for
We've got
Waiting for orders.
another J27. Well, we can only go so far off script, right? So how much are they going to allow us to maneuver? Maybe that.
On my way.
Medium laser. Hold.
Waiting for orders.
We got
I hear you.
burro. All the mediums and smalls. We'll tuck up. And we'll slam out 6 evasion. 6 evasion on this. Sprinted right in there.
Hey, stay in the crosshair.
It's like we got glitch with us. All right. Long range. 17%. Let's just get a move on. Get a new angle with a Clint. Get a little speed. We're going to start locking that guy down. Right now, this is an Ignis double vehicle flamer. We're going to go and lock the SR.
Sensors locked on.
I'm surprised he doesn't shoot the ERPPC and then fall over.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Can we lock him from here? Negative. Negative. Let's wait until 6. That's going to allow Broken to get us a little bit closer.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
And then that should allow HB to actually lock that guy down to
Wait,
2.
Why am I in a cockpit?
So we're going to lock
Is
the
this
SR.
smart?
That's 2 sensor locks.
Good to go.
And we've got a wheeled APC. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. Well, since it's an APC... Ooh, 330 armor. Okay, that's not as armored as I
You
thought.
betcha.
Let's... we'll brace there. All right, there's a tick.
man.
There's a tick. Let's go in and start with a lock on the Hussar. Hussar is on 8. So lock him down to 0. We only have a small moment to capitalize. J27, J27, and the wheeled APC. Yeah, that's not much. Let's hold. And we're going to hang tight again. Ignis, double vehicle flamer. Out of range. We got our Irby, no shots. Hunter does have some
I
shots.
hear ya. What can I do for
Let's
you?
go with the Hunter. Tuck
On my
over.
way.
LRM 20 on a 0 evasion Hussar.
Roger that.
So we're just going to whittle away at him. He does have the opportunity to move right after this, so we will lose the opportunity to, you know, do the whole 0 evasion thing. Is that another Galleon right there? We're looking at the Galleon 102, this time fully functional with a medium pulse double medium.
Waiting for orders.
Irby, so sprinting with the Irby. Hang tight. And now we've got another unknown vehicle, or the SR gets to go. Although, the SR still has 3 evasion, so that's very interesting. They've got a Hunter, LRM-10 Flamer double medium, and triple machine gun. It's actually a pretty versatile loadout. It's kind of impressive. I wouldn't mind having that.
Good to go.
All right, wheeled APC. We can at least get some evasion, but honestly, if he hits us with an ERPPC, anywhere he hits us will kill us. So
Waiting for orders.
the J27,
Good to
honestly,
go.
all of these, if he hits us, it's over. So
I hear ya.
not the best.
on you, Commander.
We might as well get some evasion, at least.
Double time.
So instead of 1 evasion, that would be a plus. And now we got a medium laser. We'll just shoot it at the SR. Oh, we dinged a leg. I'll take it. I'll take it right now. We'll see who he shoots at. This is the moment we just find out if the convoy entirely survived. Oh, high five. Convoy's still alive. There we go. Free Worlds League it's worth money to us, right?
Waiting for orders.
All right, wheeled APC. I mean, at this point, double machine gun. I don't think
What can I
double
do for
machine
ya?
gun. Maybe the J27 has the active probe ping. So let's
Going
suck in,
turbo.
and we're gonna AOE ping. It's gonna help us out a lot. We're actually able to hit the entire lance at once. And we're
I
gonna
hear ya.
hold with the wheeled APC. If we can get some type of breach somewhere, those machine guns are gonna be awesome. But still, gosh,
Hold my way.
we're just
Double time.
not in position to support. And
something
we've
you
got
want done?
Pappy. Honestly, the Hussar has not moved, so we could get away with it. There's the walk.
problem.
We've got an ERPPC. There's the Ignis. There's the Hussar 84. Send it. Good impact. Mind you, the ERPPC is in the torso, so I mean, like, we still have to
Waiting on you,
burrow
Commander.
through the arms and everything. I mean, we could get in with the machine
Good to
guns.
go.
We got a burro. Ooh, the burro. All right. All right. Distance from convoy route. Really, guy? Really? You won't let us? That's not enough? Wow, we'd have to get super close. Distance from... You won't even let us go there if we want to exploit the situation. Wow, that kind of is not cool. How... I do miss the smoke where I can... Oh, no, no, no. The smoke is there. I stand corrected. I was wrong. Well, I mean, I guess we could send shots at something else. I mean, there is the Ignis with all the flames and stuff, which is, you know, what it is. 720, though. It's a lot of armor. 359, 59. You know what? I'm just going to keep focusing the SR. 17. It's got 25 now on the right side.
Waiting for orders.
And we got our wheeled APC. Let's just hang tight for 1.
Holding action, Commander.
And we've got our Turin with broken lava. We've got all the large lasers, so try to hit. Very nice. We got a good ding there on the front. One of the large lasers impact
What can
goes
I
from
do for ya?
270 down to 230, and we're just going to get all the speed,
Got it.
6 evasion, and we shall end the turn. There's the tick.
Damn.
What do we got?
Let's do this.
Currently, all of these are in initiative phase 8.
Wait.
So we've
but why
got
am I in a cockpit?
Dread-Bun,
Is this
wheeled
smart?
APC, the J27, and the J27.
But why
We
am I in a
could
cockpit?
swarm.
Is this smart?
When does Broken get to go? He gets to go on 6. Well, let's dismount with the Achilles. Can we? We're not quite there, unfortunately, and we're standing right next to a bunch of vehicle flamers. That's not great. It really isn't. So I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, maybe we should actually get back in. I thought maybe we might have the range, but I don't think that's the case. So we'll hop back in, hop out, hop back in. No problem. Just kidding, guy. Just kidding.
Locked him. He's not going.
I have a guy who's a female. Oh, you can't change it. Is that right? Oh, you're talking about with your custom pilot with Trample? Okay, well, tell you what. I mean, at this point, we're kind of scooting by. Maybe we'll split their attention. We'll just start to shower them a little bit. We'll go in and tune this up to 3.
Commencing
Stack the
alpha
rear. It's not
strike.
going to do too much, but, you know, they don't like when people shoot them in the green, right? Got our J27 with a single medium laser. Up we go. We're going to be a little bit higher, and we're actually shooting something that can hurt him. If this hits the arm, hits the torso, he's down to 23. We've got
Waiting for orders.
the machine gun. Just move. Oh, your current pilot. Oh, okay. And yet you can't re-edit him? Is that the case? Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. At least you got the opportunity to do it, right? Ooh, 3 armor left on the Burro. That's the one with all the DACA.
Okay, that was bad.
Okay, so what do we got? Irby, Hunter. That's it. That's it. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose the Burro.
Yes, Commander.
The Irby doesn't have a shot, so
What can I do
gotta
for
stick
you?
with what we got. We got a line on the Ignis. We have potentially... I'm looking at the arc, and all these shots are going to connect from the front of the Hussar, so we might as well get the direct line on this guy, 72. Let's send it.
Tell me what to shoot.
You're in a battle that's a bit inconvenient. Oh, inconvenience. Not always fun when we're mercs, is it?
Yeah, critical hit.
Hopefully you'll be out of it soon, yeah? All right, so Terran Hegemony is standing firm. A lot of them can move here, and we've got one V with 3 armor in the front, so... Oh! So far, so good. He survives. Anything touches him in the front, he's pretty much dead.
Standing by.
And we got Amuel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can't. Okay, well, we're sprinting.
All in it.
We're sprinting. Hang tight. A lot of our forces unable to contribute, which is an error, but hopefully we'll be able to slip on by. A lot of those hit on the Clint, but the Clint actually has decent amount of armor, believe it or not. 840 down to 812. Ooh, looks like we got a step coming from the SR. Makes sense, but it's not on our Burro. Big hit, and he probably has the ERPPC as well. Oh, there it is. All right, so we lost one of the convoy, but he probably doesn't have the evasion. The Blackjack can finally fire, which is awesome. So what do we got? Heavy PPC, 60% on the Ignis. Let's go. Try it. This is a breaching shot. Goes wide. It's all right. And we got Pappy. Where is the Hussar? Hussar. Oh, wow. He moved quickly. My gosh. I thought he was kind of attacking the front line, but he went all the way to intercept. Very impressive guy. All right, precise strike, 22. What do we got? Ignis, work him, work him.
On the enemy.
He's got 65 on that side. That's a tanky flame boy.
Good to go.
Very, very tanky flame boy. Well, we will get full value. How much does he have on the rear? He's got 85. I'm honestly, yeah, if we're really lucky, we can get that all in. Tell you what, we could give him our butt,
Got it.
and then we'll focus the front of the mid. The Hunter. Hunter's pretty dangerous. He's got a lot of stuff on him. He's got 103 on this side. And then we've got our Turin with a large laser. So let's just get the hype, and then we'll start working the side of the Ignis. Here we go. 82% hit on the front. So that's like the worst place to shoot at, but it's all right. We got
Retreat.
our Dread-Bun. Tell you what, let's hold first. Hang tight. We're not in a swarming position. We're on 9.
Oh man.
J27, huh? Medium laser. This is the right side. So we could get a breach, but we wouldn't actually pop something off. We'd actually have to be on this side of it all. And that's a little bit wonky, and he has been known to just step on us, so don't like that. We still have 5 evasion, so giving that up maybe it's not the best.
I hear ya.
We've got our medium laser. I don't think they'll let us move backwards. Oh, actually, it looks like they might let us move backwards. It's not a horrible thing. We'll give them a medium here. There we go. There we go. Whittle away slowly. 45 on this side, 60 between armor and structure. We'll go ahead and bring... We'll hold on the J27, and we're going to hang tight with HP. There we go. So that allows them to commit one of the units. It looks like... I mean, the Hussar can definitely go. I mean... Okay. Negative impact. Perfect. Galleon, I think, just stays in place, which is phenomenal. That's great. Actually, did I read that correctly? Okay. I thought it was 90 armor total. No, it's on the side. There we go. We got our Irby. Oh my gosh, Manuel can actually fire. That is awesome.
Understood. Moving
It's
fast.
been a while. 61, Hunter 67. I mean, the side's 125 and the side's 103. Let's go ahead and start working the Hunter. Amiel's a maestro. That's insane. He landed it on the opposite side of the Hunter. So that thing only has 40 on the right side, and that's the side that we're going to be moving on. So it's almost like he had a spinning ball, like he took the baseball and threw it with a spin, looped this energy ball, this particle projection cannon right over the top, and nailed the guy on the other side. I don't know how he does it.
Waiting on you,
He's the only one who knows how, I tell you. All right, we're going to go ahead and we do have a breach on the Hussar. I'm very tempted to kind of clip the arm, but hitting that's going to be really rough. 170. We got 160 on the front. We'll just keep focusing the Hunter. He's got the medium lasers, LRMs, flamers, machine guns, you name it. He's got everything. And we bring that down by 5 on the opposite side. So now Hussar with the ER PPC. He's the one who kicked our other guy, Burro. Oh, glad he missed. The Burro is the one with the 3 armor in the front, so anything would have been bad.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
I'm imagining Wanted with mechs. Oh, the game, Wanted. Okay, we do have firing ports, which is awesome. What else do we have?
Oh man.
Our J27 with the machine guns. Well, let's come it around, get the green. And we're going to go in and focus on the
All
Hunter.
weapons are go.
Only a little ding.
Wait. Why am I in a cockpit?
28. We're going
Is
to
this
hold
smart?
here. Hold with HB. Let them commit their last.
I'll stay.
It's
right
going to be the
here.
double vehicle flamer. Burning out on the Burro. Huge damage. Huge damage from the rear. 44 per vehicle flamer. He has not moved, though.
Wait. Why am I in a
So
cockpit?
that's going to be helpful
Is this
to us.
smart?
We can always dismount because we will be going sooner. And we're going to get a little bit closer here
I got
with the
speed
Achilles.
you need.
And let's focus in on the right side.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
And he's got 7. We've got 7. And the battle armor should be going sooner than the rest of the guys, right? So hopefully that's going to play. 72 on the Hunter. We'll try. Heavy PPC. And we whiff it. Oof.
Failed to
The
connect.
big hit's not paying off here. And we got Pappy with a Clint. I mean, they don't even seem to really focus on him. Honestly, this is going to be the right side of the SR. 37. Ignis, 92. 84 on the Hunter.
Giving him everything I've got.
Good impact on the front, but he still has 73 between armor and structure. This feels like a trap. Feels like a trap. Can we get around? Okay, there we go. We're going to go in and get the Burro. Oh, we're not allowed here. We're not allowed on the weak side, the breached side of this. Oh my gosh, that's painful. All right, fair enough, guy. So they get a little bit of protection here. We're not allowed to attack their weak side because we're too far away from the convoy path. All right, what do we got? Send it. Oh, I think we hit the turret. Oh my
How's
gosh.
it going?
All right, Turin.
Consider me there.
Shot.
Got it.
I see breach. Enemy down. Beautiful. The Hunter is off the field, so we finally got rid of one of the Terran Gemini's crew.
Yes.
So
Give
there is the
everything
tick.
you've got.
So HB maybe can swarm the Flamer. Looks like it can. 99% chance to get the swarm.
You need.
All right, so HB is now on top of the Ignis.
What can I do for you?
We got our J27. We're going to avoid shooting HB, believe it or not. Because it's HB, let's be real. We don't want that to happen. Precise strike. We're going to try and land this on the Galleon.
Good.
85. The aiming at the
Waiting for
beginning of a career is tough. I don't know. The percentages seem okay. It's just, you know, not the best. I have a feeling if we don't move, though, that ERPPC is just absolutely going to annihilate us. Absolutely going to annihilate us. We're going to tuck all the way in, tune this up to 3. We don't have any other ammo, so vigilance and, yeah, don't shoot HB. Let's tickle this guy. They're so close they can smell the ozone. I mean, even I smell it. My God, and we're all the way back there from where we were shooting. All right, we're on 8. ERPPC. He's moving with HB on him. And is he somehow able to attack HB from here? What the heck? Impressive. Oh, he dropped us. Wow. He dropped HB. Look at that. HB's here somewhere.
Good to go.
All right, Irby got a shot to the rear. If Amiel misses, he will shoot HB in the face. But Amiel is not one to miss.
Roger.
Oh, thank God. Okay. He could have killed HB outright. That would have sucked. Well, that one connected. Go, Amiel. Ooh, I don't like this. Hussar wants to kill HB. Oh, not cool. Not cool at all, Hussar. And it's got the ERPPC as well. Oh. Oh, did he hit himself in the face? Oh, my God. I think he hit himself in the face. How embarrassing. Wow. That guy is feeling so bad right now. Well, tell you what. All we got to do is move here. I see green. And when we see green, we go for the green. Here we go. Full value right to the butt. As we're talking about. Good impacts. Oh, what? They have C3 improved? Okay, so apparently that Hussar had a C3I on it. Ain't that crazy? What the heck? So the Royals had C3. This guy had a C3I. I really wouldn't mind having a C3I on the first stream. That would be insane. All right, well, Blackjack, we've got the heavy PPC. Haven't really been able to hit anyone with it. Let's see, so 66. I mean, let's try to hit the Ignis. And we whiff it again. Oof, not anymore. Yeah, he doesn't have that anymore. It's gone. It's almost like he's Comstar.
Waiting for orders.
All right, what do we got? Ignis.
Time to unload.
There it is. All right, Ignis is out. We still have 2 on the field.
That's a kill.
And the Hussar has been a thorn in our side. We'll tell you what. Let's get a little bit of distance here.
Right, Commander.
And we got the mediums.
Roger that.
Ding him. I see a breach. He's got 2 armor on that side. Both sides just not looking so hot. We got the large lasers. Send it. Give him the DACA. Excellent. All right, the Hussar is down. Beautiful. So obviously, once we get the remainder of the convoy into the zone, there's probably going to be another drop. So we have to be ready for that. So we'll take that time to actually, you know, like line up where the bunnies can shoot and support each other. So we're swarming on the galleon. Comstar, AT&T of the stars. They got nothing on us. My gosh.
I hear ya.
All the faith. All the faith. All right, well, let's stick together with our remaining convoy
Waiting on you, Commander.
guys. So coming around,
Back speed.
we're gonna
No
hold
shooting.
on to the ping, and now the last of their interception gets to choose what it's gonna do. Medium pulse, double medium laser, and they're dinging out towards the burro, hoping to tag the front, but they missed, thank God. It's got 3 evasion.
How's it going?
We've got Amiel with the Irby 35%. So let's actually take this moment to kind of rest Amiel's recoil. We'll get that going, yeah. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit, Haste, yeah. Thank you so much. And let's start tucking forward already. We're preparing for the next engagement. It's coming. Yeah, I was thinking in my mind this was an ambush convoy, but obviously escort, it's a little different. I'm curious what's left after this, actually. I have no clue. Blackjack's been shooting every single turn, so let's rest that. Let him reset with a heavy PPC. He hasn't actually hit anything yet.
Roger.
We're a little close for the Clint, but yeah, we've got the bunny man on there. Let's just go in and lock that guy down.
Got a lock.
I might evac from that area so we can actually get shots on. Yeah. So we'll have the burro turn its side, full brace. And we've got our Turin. Honestly,
Moving on.
I want to shoot it so badly, but I realize I'm totally swarmed on it. Oh no, I'm way out here. What am I doing? There's no one on it. My gosh.
You got me.
All right, well, in that case, straight to the butt.
Time to give him that smooth.
Work that guy. We'll keep him pushed down.
Good to go.
We lost the opportunity to get a whole turn of shots, So medium lasers, everything we got.
Take this.
There we go. Work that guy. He's got 28 left, and he's going down very quickly.
What can I do
It's
for you?
awesome. Yeah, send that.
Firing
Give him the
everything
DACA.
I've
Just
got.
tick away. He's got a Beagle active probe on him. He might drop that.
Receiving you.
I mean, I'll take another one as a backup or something, yeah? Here we go. Get a little bit of hype.
On my
Got a
way.
PPC. We rested. Shot.
Firing
Amiel. Big hit. There it is. High five. MVP shot right there. That was beautiful. Not salvageable. That's fine. Probably stuff on it's going to be okay. So we're actually going to take a moment and reposition so we can get our 2 big particle projection mechs up here.
Yes, Commander.
So they can actually assist. We got Sabax.
Pulling off.
Hang tight. And we got Pappy. We'll get on the very edge right here. So they can't drop behind us, yeah?
Waiting for orders.
And then we're going to start to move the Burro and the convoy forward and just kind of wait for us all at the same time, yeah?
Good to go.
Turin,
Oh, yeah. You got it.
hold. HB's close by. So we'll get Dread-Bun HB. We'll go in and mount on up. Get back on the Turin. And we'll hold. We got Savax to climb.
On the move.
We got our Clint. Just reposition and we'll hang tight here. We got Riddick up with Savax, and we'll get high up with the large lasers, and we'll get the Burro down on the smoke. Oh, actually, we're too far away from the other convoy units, I guess. So we'll just need to get those 2 J-27s to catch up. And then we've got
Don't
this
need to
made.
tell me
All right, there we go. Unjam the machine gun. Unjam the machine gun, yeah? We're still looking good. So far, so good. We've only lost one of the convoy, so not too shabby. And we'll get our Irby in. We're just
Heading out.
prepping for the next drop. It will be the last drop. So after this,
Hold up.
we should be clear. We just got to get the convoy into the zone. Wow, 32 rounds. No problem. Hold for Clint. Amiel's up. Full speed on the red. Hold. Hold. And there we go.
Hold up.
We'll get... I guess we'll just say done here. All right, Amiel's up.
How's it going?
I think I'm just going to move Amiel,
Copy
and then I'll
that.
say done. Just like that. And then we'll get Amiel.
Good to go.
We'll move, and then we'll say
Moving
done.
out. Yes, Commander.
We're just waiting for him to get to a place where he can assist.
Commander,
He can move
on my way.
a few hexes at a time, but we don't mind waiting if that means he can actually save our lives, right? So there we go. Hold. Phenomenal. So we're just going to take one last move. Keep it to mid. We've got the Clint up above. We got the Irby in a spot where he can actually get line of sight. We got the Hunter to mid, and we got the Turin down to the level, and we'll hold with HB. I would assume that the drop's somewhere over there. So let's get the Burro, and I'm actually going to turn the butt
Coordinates received.
towards the bunnies, just because we have no armor on the front. Yep, there we go.
We got more contacts on sensors, Dread-Buns. Looks like they're sending in reinforcements.
You're in position.
So what do we got here?
Hold your ground
Are we
until
talking about like a
package is on its
Osiris,
way.
or look like it might have been an Owens, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we're seeing an Owens.
I read you, Commander.
And then we'll get our other J-27. There we go. If you're the pirate, you might want to beat up the Sanctuary Alliance. When the Sanctuary Alliance attacks, that's a... Oh, it is? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, sure. Thank you. That's a great idea. I love Sanctuary tech. So that would be a dream come true. And they're going to be dropping in about an in-game year. So we've got
Waiting on
time,
you,
yeah. So
Commander.
let's just go ahead. Active Pro Ping. Maybe we'll just hang tight here. We'll let them go. Reserve down to 1. See what they got. We do have there is a no one's on the field. Large laser tag, double medium. It's a really nice setup. Burro barely hanging in there, but does. Yeah, Panzer, thank you so much for the stretch. I really appreciate it. So now it's just up to us. Let's see, we got... If we can lock him, that'll be amazing.
Standing by.
So we got our
I hear
recruit.
ya.
We're going to active probe ping. We're not quite there, so negative. Just brace up. We got our other one. We'll go ahead and brace up. And we've got
Good to
the
go.
last, and the Burro's going to brace up. There we go. So then now it's just up to the bunnies. We've got our heavy PPC at 7%, so that's not it. Let's just get a little closer here. And we'll see what we got. Hang tight, 5%.
Need something cheap?
Got Amiel. We'll get a little bit closer. That guy moved really, really fast. So
Ready to get it on.
now's not the time to start incurring recoil penalties. Yeah. We'll lock him down to 3.
Got a sensor lock.
I have a feeling it's not going to move
I do for
as
you?
far on the next turn. So we'll get up on 6. And we're going to hold on to the next sensor lock for HB. Because he's going to go pretty early, yeah? We got Broken Lava.
On the move. Full speed.
34. I mean, we'll try. It's not too bad. Got a good ding there. Excellent. And then HB.
Oh man.
You know what? Actually, we will lock him. We will lock him now because we've got to go again.
The objective is secure.
All right, so convoy's out. Main objective is complete. So we just got to deal with the rest and see what we got. All right, so we are now round 41. Escorts are
Why am
long.
I in a cockpit?
And we can actually lock him out to 0, which is great.
Locked him.
So he now has
He's not
0
going
evasion.
anywhere.
Irby, let's send it. 42%. We'll try from across the map. Goes a little wide. Just whiffs right by the left ear.
Negative damage.
And we got one more
Negative
opportunity.
damage.
We got
I hear
Riddick
ya.
with our LRMs right in through the side. Actually, we use Precise Strike. We might be able to push him back to 6. And we just keep pushing him. Then at least we'll all get a chance on this
Yes, Commander.
situation where he has not really have any sort of evasion pips, right?
Copy that.
40%.
Copy that.
Heavy PPC. And we whiff it. Still haven't connected there
Oh, missed it.
when they're done with the Torians. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm honestly having a bit of a plan. Never hurt.
Roger that.
There we go. ER PPC. Good connect on leg. Good breach. And we pushed them back to 5. And then we got one more with the Torin. And we got a clean line. Oh, got another breach on the arm. It's got 4, but he's still fully functional inside, yeah? Where are you going? Single impact with a large laser. I think we're still okay. He hit the turret. We still have most of our armor.
Well
This is
done.
looking really nice. I
Here
think
we go.
he decided to interdict all by his lonesome. So we're going to go and lock that guy down to 2.
Locked him. He's not going.
He will get to go again, which is not the best because he does have a decent amount of output. Shot the Blackjack. Okay, that's all right. We actually haven't really had any shots on us yet, yeah? A bit of different, yeah.
Receiving you.
Definitely, definitely. All right, here we go.
Okay,
Amiel's up.
confirmed.
Precise strike. Try to connect here, 35%. Some medium lasers will take it.
Waiting on you,
We got the Riddick. Curious if we can... Well, I guess we can get him on the green.
Going turbo.
We get additional height advantages too, but we're a little too close, but we'll take it.
Orders.
Savax. Here we go. Heavy PPC 34%.
Affirmative.
We missed again. Haven't hit with that yet.
No joy.
We'll get there.
Good to go.
And then Pappy, who's been like a laser beam shot.
Whatever you say, boss.
Good impact, leg out. And now that evasion's just gonna go away. That's gonna be very helpful.
Reporting critical hit.
All right, so we got an Owens. We've got a lot of new, really nice stuff that we're seeing. We just need to see more of the same. Ooh, bleed out. 1 activation remaining. Okay, well, let's just come it around and we'll hold.
Damn, let's do this.
Then we got HB. He's got a firing port. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We miss, but...
Warning shot. Successful.
Oh, I thought that was the activation. So what do we got? We got our Irby.
Affirmative.
We can just send the medium laser to, like, the leg. How about that?
Engaging target.
Yep, hit the leg, get a breach. Oh my gosh. Okay, that maybe that was a little too much. Okay, there we go. 3 salvageable parts though, we'll take it. Is that it? Oh my gosh. Wow, that one was a while.
Well done. You managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a negatory. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right, so so far, we haven't had a client restart. Still running very smoothly. And we've been going since 12. So that's almost 4 hours of consistent go. Now, my initial thought is we should probably restart the client. But, I mean, with the new update, they did mention in the patch notes, Bloody did say that, you know, there are some improvements so that things can go longer. I think I'm just going to test it. We'll just keep going. It seems to be very smooth. We went through over 40 rounds. That's right, 40 rounds. A lot of it movement. And we were okay. So 104,000 in the positive, which is phenomenal. Reorgs, thanks so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Yeah. And what do we got here? Let's bring this over. Well, I mean, out of all of it, we do have 312. So I'm just going to grab 3 parts of the Owens and see what we got. Most of it, honestly. We got a Hussar part. We got 3/4 of an Owens. We have a Flamer, large laser, double medium, machine gun ×5, vehicle flamer, and a core 175. Phenomenal. Honestly, that's really, really good. So the cool thing is, I think we're sitting on like 4 mechs at 3 out of 4. So all we got to do is get a repeat somewhere. All of them have been fighting against us on behalf of the Terran hegemony for the most part. So that's going to be kind of interesting. I'm not too sure. We are fighting on behalf of the Free Worlds League, but this is the only half skull that we've seen that has pirate representation. So it's going to be interesting. Maybe we should like fly off planet and then come back right away. I know when we were doing refreshes in Solaris 7, we did something like that. We'd go to a neighboring planet, we come back, and then we'd have a full refresh. Right now, we're kind of seeing a tick over on the command center, and we only see the remainder of what we left from the previous. So it's very possible that we kind of need a refresh like that. So I think that might be something that I'll try. We do need some repairs. Okay, it's not too bad, I think. I know we got dinged in the armor, but I'm pretty sure we're okay, right? So we have 428,000, but we do have pieces we can sell. There's the primitive Shadowhawk. We got our V bay right here. Everything's looking mostly clean. Excellent. So let's see. We got our Hussar. I'm going to clear the Hussar. That gets us to where we want to go. Got our Owens, the Royal Law Scout. We got the Valkyrie. That all looks fine. So double check the command center. I'm pretty sure it's just the Free Worlds League. It is. We've got nosy neighbors. Terrorist convoy. Because we could take... It's 1.5 skull, but we could, in theory, take a travel contract, which would cover some of our costs. There's also Last Mech Standing. Who is that against? The Marian Hegemony. Oh, that's interesting. We'll tell you what. How much does it cost to go to a neighboring system, and then we'll just turn it around, yeah? As long as it's not against the pirates, we are still a merc company. That's true. That's why we need the cash, yeah? So we got a 2.5. We don't have to actually take the fights here. We just need the shortest travel path. These are all like 20 plus. What about to the abandoned system? It's 30 days. Like if we choose far away, you can kind of see the jump. There's 22 to Bismarck. So let's go to, maybe we'll go to Bismarck and then we'll come on back, right? If we were head over to the right, you can kind of see the path it takes. That's 19 days. That's even more efficient. So we'll go 19 days to Camland. Actually, we can just leave and then come on back. So we actually have enough for the tick, but we're going to be really close to broke. Like really, really close to broke, right? So we're leaving Vaslurus. And I'm pretty sure we have to continue through at least one segment. I don't think we can turn around right here, right? So if we wanted to go to Vaslurus where we started, yeah, current location travel is not possible. Okay. I know that if you're kind of like in transit, you can kind of say, I'd like to stop at the next stop, please. So we got a mass viewing in the mess hall. Oh, poor Savax. Constantly not enjoying the show. All right, so finance report in 11. So we're just going to be on the tick, and we have 460,000. So Pappy just lost his high spirits. I would like to improve things with our engineering bay, but because we're running such a thin margin by the time we get back, I mean, we're going to have to make cash immediately. So any expenditure at all, I mean, I guess maybe like 45,000 if they allow it. We could double check. We've got repair and refit. That's 225,000. It's a little too much, yeah. We've got our mech base, 450,000. We've got 135,000, and we got 135,000, which overall isn't a lot, but it is right now. Yeah. Hey, Sarvak, thank you so much for swinging on by again. Yeah. well, hopefully we'll be able to get back in. Currently, if you're joining us, we're just kind of swinging away and then coming right back. It's going to cost us a bit to do it, but it's in order for us to refresh the missions. They seem to kind of get stuck in that specific situation. Yeah, replace the fan controllers, distribute portable fans to those affected. Well, the bunnies aren't going to like it, and currently our morale is steady. I'll spend the 10k in order to get that fixed, because we need to keep the morale where it's at. That's for sure. So 2 days, there's the tick. Now we're very, very, very low. We're about to hit that 5-digit mark just from jumping, yeah? So we're landing at a place that's way too difficult for us right now, and we're in a rough spot. Let's go and stop at the store. I know, seems strange, seems odd, but sometimes you just gotta check. There are things that we can sell. We do have cores and stuff like that. Battle armor, mag shot, Gauss rifle, ER small, HVAC 5s, gyro melee, Mark 75 homing, cockpit. Well, I mean, what do we got? 10% price increase. The Free World League doesn't hate us entirely, so that's like a plus. We've got the LRM 5s. Honestly, we could sell some of them. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. And the medium lasers, we could just like sell 1, bring that down to 4. And then when it comes to the cores, we could sell the 175, and now we're in a much better spot. And now we're going to go ahead and jump on back. I guess we could stop. We could stop at the hiring hall before we go, just to see if there's anyone that merits another look. Harley, negative. Paradox, Mad Dog, and we'll stop by the command center as well. Yeah. What also occurred to me is you can go to the Space Romans. They're a previous private faction. They're near you. They'll start soon, take over another faction. They have very pirate-like technology and a lot of black markets. I was just wondering, if we fight against the Marian Hegemony, I love the Ravagers. I think the Ravagers are some of my favorite in the game. If we were to go to the Marian Hegemony, would they... I mean, they tend to have a little more primitive stuff too, though, right? Because I'm trying to keep my eye on, maybe we'll be fighting against something a little more advanced, so that if we do get stuff, then we can replace our primitive stuff. But if we're fighting against people with more primitive things, then maybe we're just kind of doing side trades. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I started as Marian Hegemony before, but we were them, and we weren't fighting against them, if that makes sense. So I don't know too much about it. All right, so we're heading on back. And when we arrive, it's going to be 14 days. So I think we can make it before the end of the finance period. That's going to allow us to then build up money as rapidly as possible. If we can get away with it, I still want to go in for salvage because honestly, we need it. We've got 329,000. We got 10 days to make money when we get back, right? So let's keep going. And here we go. If we're not against, and for the most part, they don't actually have primitive. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, that would be awesome. I actually like the Marian Hegemony. Dread-Bun HP, we're dangerously low. Okay, Darius. I mean, he's going to keep saying that, you know. So right now we are like 100,000 away from Slim Black on the Razor's Edge. Yep. Wish the Riddick a happy birthday. Absolutely. Absolutely. If we've got the opportunity to tell the bunny, the Dread-Buns out there, it's their birthday, we're definitely going to do it. Just because we're pirates doesn't mean we're heartless. My gosh. All right, here we go. And we are landing. So hopefully it's going to be a full reset of the store, the hiring hall, the whole shebang, and more importantly, the contracts. So we're going to swing by the store. We are back where we started, half skull. And we're going to take a look at what is available. So they got the Achilles, the Chaparral. That would be a dream. AC5, AMS, Inferno Rocket Launcher 15. Medium variable speed pulse lasers. I mean, those are excellent. And oh, I totally forgot. We do have... Oh my god, Ferro Fibers. We do have our snub, I think, right? We got a laser insulator, laser zoom array. Those are so good. I wish I could take these things. Maximum range, missile weapons, ballistic weapons. I mean, that's okay. And then we have... Oh, we also have the turret, the tank beacon, long tom cannon inferno. So those are all things I want, but I won't get them. And we'll stop by the command center. So this is where we cross our fingers. Ooh! It seems like this is just dried up. You seeing what I'm seeing here? So it's like there are no missions for us to take. So we really don't have a choice. I mean, we got to get in and do this. So we got to battle urban, capture base, defend base. Defend base could be... It could be really helpful. We're going to be fighting against Comstar. Okay. Well, we got B team, which is very effective. It's against the Lyrans. And we got supply lines, a battle in an urban environment against Terran Hegemony. Honestly... We can get 2-9 and still get 171, and that'll push us over the top. Let's do a battle in an urban environment, and we're going to go in the same that we did, except this time we're in an urban environment. We can move a little bit smoother, a little bit faster, and it's going to be a battle against the TH. So one skull, last time we did one skull, we fought against their elite. They had all the royals there, so you never know what you're going to find. And the cool thing is, our Turin is going to be able to move like magic, and a lot of our maybe like slower mechs should be able to move at their most efficient because they've got a lot of flat surfaces and things like that. So not a lot of obstructions, just line of sight breaks and stuff like that, yeah. As the big houses got hit by the Second Clan War, their faction became very, very strong. And this is a little fun fact on the side. Oh, okay, you're talking about the Mariana Gemini still, yeah? I can see that. As in the big houses, like the great houses, were maybe reduced in effectivity because they had all of the stresses of dealing with the clanners coming in, which is like a big deal. And then the Mariana Gemini was able to like build and grow a little less restricted than before. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I mean, they've got a lot of cool stuff. Like, if you've seen I think they have the Battle Armor Marauder or something like that. They're like tiny little marauders. They've got actually, don't they have a super heavy as well? I don't remember. I mean, not that we're going to see that, but they even have the tech to do stuff like that, I think. Or something large at 100 tons. Whether it's like... Yeah, I don't remember anymore. It might have been the Omega. Or was that Comstar, yeah? It's what actually applied to almost all the larger states in the periphery, but they managed to grow the best. The Space Roman Slavers are a cool faction all in all. Yeah, we were able to play as the Mariana Gemini in the beginning, and we had, like... It was my first introduction to battle armor, like proper, and we used the Ravager, and that was just like my favorite thing ever. That was so cool. Only moved 1 hex, but boy did it dish out the hurt. What do we got, Darius?
This is the area where the Star Guard...
Okay, so... You remember how I said the one skull and we fought against elites? Well, the Star Guard Corps were their elite that protected the Cameron family. So we went up against them. Those were all the royal peeps. So maybe we'll have the ability to complete our royals. That would be awesome. So this should be good. A special Marauder 2 with a bunch of rock. Oh, yes. All right, what do we got? Thank you, green team.
This is the area where the elite Star Guard Corps units were spotted. Move forward until you make contact and clear them out. Good hunting, Dread-Buns.
Okay, so hopefully we will survive this one. We need to stick together on this. Destroy Terran units. I'm gonna honestly just make sure that we're approaching... Yeah, we can just go straight down this lane and then just keep splitting out on the lane to the left and the right when needed. So let's just stick together.
Roger that.
We've got our Irby in the back. We've got the Hunter that's just gonna dive off to the side each time, stay indirect. And we got the Turin also carrying a payload. So there we go, yeah. If you want a really hard start on Rogue Tech, go Revolt of the Farmers. We've done Agrimex in Rogue Tech before. That was something. Anything you get is an upgrade for sure. Yeah. All right, break over to the right. We got our Clint. And we got our Irby. Got our Hunter. Stack up. And the Turin.
Waiting for orders.
Break over to the right. So we don't want to stay in the lane if possible, but we will use the lane to move rapidly for us. Yeah.
What's up, boss?
All right, got our Clint, and we'll just tuck over to the opposite alley. We'll tuck up with a Blackjack, and we just go straight down the middle with the Irby. Right now, enemy contact. Right at their intersection, they're about a block away. We're from line of sight. Got our Hunter, so I guess we'll tuck all the way over. Maybe we'll get more enemy contact. Negative. We got broken lava, so we will tuck right behind that hangar entrance and hold. Not gonna lock that guy.
Easy. Wait, why am I?
All right, let's go ahead and reserve all the way down to 1. We'll let them commit. It's the only contact that we have thus far. I don't want to rush into this. Where are they at? Okay, so they're moving. Barely budge. That's fine. All right, tuck up. This is our heavy PPC carrier with the breaching shot fire control system. The FCS precision computer. We will tuck up. with Pappy
Full speed.
and then lock up the lead. It's the only target that we're aware of.
Sensors locked
Lightning attack hovercraft. Double medium pulse SRM 8. 35 ton. Turret system SRM 4 and hover propulsion have been damaged. So thank God for that. Thank God for that. Okay, full speed
on. Roger.
for Manuel. I don't think he'll get in the
I hear
the
ya.
fight unless the enemy decides that they want to
Got
push
it.
on us.
Max speed, no shooting.
There's like zip right behind us. It's like playing zone defense just because he's slow.
Roger that. Fire
There we
that
go.
target.
Send it 54%. And we whittle away. So now he has 72 between armor and structure on the left side. We've got our Turin. We would ideally be able to get the blue, but it don't look like we're going to be able to do that. So we'll just get around
Position confirmed.
and try to connect anywhere.
Target acquired.
All right, got a singleton. Beautiful. That's 40 on both sides. Both sides have been hit.
Why am I in
Now
a
we're going to go in
cockpit?
and lock that
Is
guy
this
down.
smart?
There we go. We've got mech contact from the star
Why am I in a cockpit?
core.
Is this smart?
So we're going to go in and lock up the mech.
Lapsed
A
it.
wyvern.
He's
A
not
full-on
going
wyvern from the Starguard core. LRM-10, large pulse, double medium, streak SRM-2, 45 ton. They got a J Edgar with flamers, AoE flamers. So Tank Hair was really good at that with Rogue Tech. So this will be interesting to see how that plays out. We've got
Commander.
our Irby. I mean, honestly, we're just
Affirmative.
running as fast as we can. On 8, there's the lightning attack. Ooh, big hit with a pulsus, but we're okay. We didn't take a huge salvo,
What can I
but
do
we
for ya?
did take a nasty pulse. So we'll just break line of sight only to the lightning attack, and we'll go and send the 20.
Special delivery.
We are working the front. He's down to 60. So he's basically about 60 armor on the front, left, and right. Wyvern's about. Oh my god. Large pulse. Glad we didn't get hit with that.
Commander.
All right, Savax. So Savax is on a sprint with a heavy PPC. 72%.
Engaging.
We actually hit splash 1. Beautiful. The first time we've hit with the heavy PPC with breaching shot. 75 points of damage. That was phenomenal. All right, Clint. It's like one of those things where you wish you had more chances to hit, but you know, when it does hit, it's so satisfying. But inside you're thinking, at least I'm thinking, I'm like, you know, it's probably more efficient if we just didn't use the big one, but it's so much fun, right? So we're locking up the J Edgar. We got the Wyvern, the J Edgar. I don't know if there's anyone else. It was, yep, there will be someone else. That was only 25%, so there's one that we cannot detect at the minimum. We got our Turin, get the large lasers on. The guy's got 4 evasion pips, so
Engaging target.
we're just hoping to hit him, but negatory. And there is the tick. So now we're on round 6. I'm still conditioned to think round 6 airstrikes are coming in, but they're not, right? So we've got all 3. We've got the contact.
Why am I in a
Guy's
cockpit?
on 9.
Is
He's
this
going to go
smart?
really soon, so I'm just going to go ahead and reserve off this one. Let him go, because we'll just lock him up, and then he'll move and then get the evasion right back. So we're just going to hang tight. Flamer right in on us. Straight to the carrier, straight to the Turin. And we got hit with what? Was that a tag? Was that a... Oh, medium laser. Okay, thank God.
Why am I in a cockpit?
That's actually like
Is
one of the
this
best
smart?
case scenarios. Yeah, so we're just gonna go in and lock that guy, bring him down to 4,
He's not going.
and we should be able to give him a kick. I mean, I'm not gonna move with Amiel, but the Riddick. We got the Hunter. We've got, yeah, maybe we'll reserve on that. That's gonna allow the Wyvern or the guy behind him to move. No idea. Okay, so Wyvern. Wyvern's pulling away. He's tucking in. Great. We got Pappy. Pappy should be able to get the kick. Let's go in and kick this guy. Nail that J Edgar. 25 ton. Good impact on the left. 35. ERPPC. Good impact on front. More importantly, he doesn't have all the evasion that he did, right? He's got a little bit less. That's phenomenal. We can get Savax. Savax gets the kick. We'll go in and arm up with a medium laser, and we're also resting the heavy PPC at the same time, just because of proximity, and then we'll give him a little bit of a ding. And now Amiel should have a really, really clean shot. The Riddick as well. Although because of friendly fire, I'm a little nervous of that. I'm less nervous of the missiles. So let's just get the direct line. 91%. Here we go. Stack it. And he's...
Waiting for orders.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay. Let's see. What are the chances here?
Firm.
PPC, medium lasers. We don't want to hit our own in the butt. Medium lasers. Just send it. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right, we got a breach. We got a breach. 12 structure remaining. And then this is the new mech that I do not know what this is. No shot so far, so maybe direct, yeah. Well, we got the Turin. Let's just walk it back, line it up, get the shot, give him the Daka. Heck yes. High five. There we go. All right, so our zone is clear. There are 2 mechs on the edge here. We know that one of them is a Wyvern. That's the one tucked over on the right side. We don't know what the other one is, so let's go ahead and find out. This is the last unknown. A Crab 27SL. Double large pulse, 1 medium pulse, and a medium laser. Wow. Okay, so I really like fighting against a Starguard Corps because their stuff are like pristine. My gosh.
On my way, double time.
I'm kind of blown away at the stuff that they've got. It's kind of amazing. We're gonna go and tuck way over on the right, and then the Hunter will eventually start getting these like flanking shots in. 26% from the side indirect. Fortunately, the Crab is missing a large pulse, or the large pulse is down. So it's gonna be on the Wyvern. Wyvern's gonna get up above. Okay, fine. He's on top of the building. That means a Blackjack can go ahead and target up the building itself. Send it. It's got 5 structure remaining. We'll get the Clint.
Coordinates received.
Bring that. Target. Medium laser.
Firing on target.
All right, so that's going to drop the Wyvern. It's taking 50 damage to both leg. And here is the SL Crab with all the pulses. Thank goodness. High five. All right, let's work these guys.
Standing by.
All right, Turin. On the move. Let's go.
Acknowledge.
Stack them. Good impact. Right torso down to 71.
No retreat.
All right, we're going to arm up. We can lock. He's on 2. He's on 3. Let's go ahead and lock up. He's on 6. 6. Focus the Wyvern. We've already worked the Wyvern. So there we go. All right, got our Irby. I love the fact that we don't have the cooldown on the sensor lock. So helpful, yeah. I was getting turned around on the
Got it. Run, don't
angle, but Amiel's ready. 61.
Giving them
We're
everything
going to
I've
push
got.
the Crab back 1 initiative phase. The right side's down to 20.
I hear
We
ya.
got the Riddick. We've got the
No need to tell me
flanking
twice.
shots on the Wyvern. We'll tick him over the threshold. Excellent. Down to 9. We've got single digit on that leg now. And then we got Savax.
Good to go.
We got the heavy PPC. So let's go in and shut off the rest. And we got breaching shot. Full 75 on impact. There we go. Beautiful breach on that side. Happy. We're going to get it into... So tempted to get in the water, but we're not going to get that clean line of sight. So full in. ERPPC and a medium. Good impact right on the breach. He's got 3 structure remaining on the left torso. The Turin can definitely put it down because we've got the machine guns. Let's tune that up to 3 and give him the Daka. Excellent. And double heat sinks as well. Maybe we'll be able to walk out with a kit if we are so lucky, yeah? All right, so the Crab is getting a little bit of distance. Shot to the Clint. Ooh, the entire salvo connects there. Not the best for us, but
Light damage. Hold
Happy
it
can
firm.
always cycle back behind the bunnies. We've got the advantage of numbers, and we've got the Wyvern inbound. We just don't want to have a breach or something. But whoop, I speak too soon. Actually, No structural damage, just 0 out of 100, so not too bad.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
All right, so I'm so tempted. We are shooting into the damage side. Precise strike. Send it.
Time to give him that smooth
Right in the
jazz.
middle. I love it. We got the firing ports. Got our Irby. Send it to the crab.
Roger that.
Breach on leg.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Got Riddick. Ooh, we've got the green.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And send it to the Wyvern.
Right, babe.
Wyvern's got 19. And there's the breach on the back. 94.
Yes, Commander.
Savax does have that heavy PPC. All right, we're gonna break line of sight to the crab. Breaching shot. Oh, went high.
Failed to connect.
Well, Pappy's got this.
Aye, aye.
Shot. Ooh, all the way on the opposite arm. And he's already panicking, but he hung in there. All right, Crab SL. Ooh, not good at all. Not good at all. 23.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh, see, I did not pay attention. I totally forgot that Pappy currently has a breach. That is not good at all. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and focus on taking out the Wyvern. Hopefully we can safeguard the repairs. Yeah, the building behind looked at you funny. It did. It did. My gosh, that guy took all of that. That's crazy. Machine gunned in the rear, even with a whole breach. If he attacks Pappy, that could be really, really bad. He is going for Pappy. And fortunately, he did not get any structural damage still, so we got really lucky there.
Let's get this done.
So we've got 3 opportunities to affect this guy before anything else happens. So 22. Let's go ahead and... He's got 3. Well, let's lock up the crab. So the crab is down to 1. Speaking of which, we've got Crab Rave.
Need something, Chief?
All right, Amiel. Let's close on in.
Move order received.
73 on crab. On 7. To the crab.
Let's do this.
Singleton. On the opposite leg. We've got the Riddick. I'm honestly... As long as we got the line on the Wyvern, I think we can put him away. So to the Wyvern, 54%, but any bit at all. There's the breach in the middle. 22, 18, 15. Enemy has punched out. High five. There we go. So now we got Savax.
Roll for that.
Heavy PPC. Breaching shot. Leg out. Beautiful. And the crab is on the ground. So that's going to push him back in the order as well. So that allows more bunnies to go. And he's got the injury on the drop. That's beautiful. We got Pappy. We want to give... honestly, we just want to get out the way. That'll be our left side at the extreme. And we're going to go ahead and try to target the leg. Impact on leg. Good breach. 16. 16.
Receiving you.
So it's up to the Turin. But we're in off the opposite side. Can we get over here? Perfect.
Roger.
This is from the leg side. And send it.
Target confirmed.
Is that it? Heck yes! High five. Both legs destroyed. Pilot incapacitated. 3 salvageable parts of the crab. 27 SL. Fantastic.
All of the Starguard Corps units have been eliminated, and the Word of Blake can start moving their people through the area.
All right, bunnies. There we go. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Phenomenal. Oh, but I didn't have the prediction up. Oh, well. All right. So that didn't have to go that messily, but we made it out. We didn't have any structural damage, no injuries to the bunnies. So overall, very, very nice indeed. We needed a win like that one. So we're able to walk out with a little bit of salvage. Let's flip that over. A little bit of salvage. And on top of that, we still get another 100,000 or so-ish. So that's going to be helpful to push us back up into the black. And at the very least, even with the parts that we may receive, we can always sell it and get us on the tick. So I think that was an excellent, excellent engagement. 166,000, phenomenal. So we're looking at like 500,000 on the tick. Fantastic. And here is the loot table. A full 2-pick 9 large pulses at 7 tons. We got the double heat sink still, the Wyvern, the Engine XL. Look at that. I mean, that's probably going to be pretty expensive, but I remember the bunnies talking about that. Oh, that's tough. Let's get the Engine XL just so we have the option. And then when it comes to the next, I almost feel like getting a large pulse would be cool. So here we go. 3, 2, and 1. So we got one part of the 27SL Crab. We got both of the large pulses. We got a Streak SRM2 case, Core 145. We'll go in and clear that for a little cash, 172,000. We even got Streak SRM and SRM ammunition and an Engine XL. Phenomenal. All right, so we are sitting at that beautiful, beautiful 500,000. That has now put us back into the black, and we continue to grow our collection of mech parts and pieces. We have an Engine XL. We were talking about maybe cramming in a 180 tonner onto the Irby. I don't remember how expensive it is to install that. I do recall that it was pretty expensive, so I don't think we can do it right now, but we can at least get an idea of what it would be like to have it on there, because we do have ferrofibrous, we do have an Engine XL now, and that's kind of like the magical two. You put those two together, good things happen. Or you get like End of Steel or something like that, and then even better things happen. But you probably want to get in with the fire control system precision computer, because you don't really have a lot of other stuff to fit in. You can only fit one thing. It better be good, you know? So hopefully we don't really have repairs of much kind. Yeah, our mech warriors are gaining an experience, need your guidance. Excellent. We've got more points to apply. That's what we like to hear. All right, so we're sitting at 668,000. That's phenomenal. What do we got in the bay? It's still just the primitive Shadowhawk that needs the repair. That's great. We'll just do a quick pass. Still looking good. Excellent. And if we're looking at something like the Blackjack as an example, we've got our Engine XL. We didn't manage to grab any of the double heat sink kits or anything like that, but Engine XL, look at that, 3.5 tons. Incredible. 101,000. That's not bad at all. Thank you so much, sweetheart. So that looks really, really good. So if we really want to, and we're traveling and we've got the time, we can take the 8 days and pay 100,000. That is not bad at all. That could be very, very, very much worth it. Yeah. So really, really nice. But we'll hold on that for now, but we've got the opportunity. That's great. Okay. So if we're looking at storage, got our Valkyrie Royal, we've got the Owens, the Royal Oscout. We have 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, half, 1 out of 4 for 3 of them. Excellent. So we'll take a look at the command center again. Let's see what we got. We don't have to wait for the fatigue or anything like that. Bodyguard. Let's do a defend base. You kind of see a lot of stuff defend base. We're going to be fighting against Comstar. That's going to be really rough. But before that, we're going to go ahead and pick up on the barracks. We've got points to apply. We're actually starting to enter the point where we can actually choose perks and skills. So that's excellent. For Amiel, I mean, honestly, the ability to move. Look at that sprint multiplier, especially for the Irby. That's huge. That's absolutely gargantuan, right? We'll get a little extra health in case we take a ding to the dome. So it's a big step to get to the all fours. That's huge. So we got broken lava. I guess with the large lasers, it'll be nice to be able to hit more reliably, and then we'll also get the tactics as well. So hopefully in the future, we'll start to be able to understand how heavy the sensor data is, so we know what's coming. And then the big 6 for Pappy right here. Got that big hit defense, melee defense, all of that. That's huge. And we're going to do a little the same for Savax. Piloting has been huge for Savax. We'll go with the guts approach. We want Savax to survive, and he's kind of been in some tough spots. So hopefully that'll help him get on out of there. And then this is for our indirect fire penalty, because we've got the LRM 20 that we've been shooting and the piloting in order to get us around even faster. There we go. So that's going to be a huge hit. Yeah. You actually already looked in the recruiting hall. I am not here, actually. When we arrived, we needed to get the cash, but thank you for the reminder. So it looks like we've got Sandbag and Thracian. I mean, we do need more mech bunnies, so getting Sandbag would be great. So it looks like Sandbag is going to be Grandpapa Deaths, and Thracian is going to be Hell's Cat. Those are the next 2 on the list, so let's do it. Thank you so much for the reminder. So we're going to the barracks. And we're going to go ahead and make sure that we've got them set as per the list. We'll go ahead and cross these 2 out. We got Deaths and Hell's Cat. Welcome to the Dread-Bun life. Go ahead and strike through. Perfect. And we just got to get Sandbag. That's going to be Grandpapa Deaths. I might change it from Rizzo. Raju. Oh, these are all the custom packs now. Let's bring it down to like Brad. That'll work. There we go. And then we've got Hell's Cat with Thracian. Perfect. So we got Hell's Cat. Awesome. We got new bunnies. Ain't that a trip? So right now we're 7 out of 12. It's going to help out a lot because we have more slots so we can deploy more. It's a huge force multiplier. So that's awesome. So over to the store. Let's see what we got. We're 10 days out. With the 600,000, is there anything that we can do to kind of sway things in our favor? Medium variable speed pulse laser, small pulse. There's Snubby. There's a tag. I mean, I'd love to have a tag out there. That'd be huge benefit. Although, wait a minute. The tag. Oh, negatory. Negatory. So the tag, I forgot, has been changed in Battletech Advanced, where it gives extra bonuses to the AoE damage dealt. I totally forgot about that. I think it's the narc that we're looking for. Yeah. Fuel cell, engine excel, ferrofibrous, 165,000. I mean, that really could be worth it. We got a heat bank. That's phenomenal. Homing cockpit, laser insulator, laser zoom array. Considering how many lasers that we do have, that could be huge. But yeah, that's a little expensive. I think what I will do is go to the engineering bay and actually start to advance with our tech points because we need it badly, like badly. We also have the vehicle drop number 3. Increase vehicle only slots to 3. Increase drop weight limit by. And then after that, Lance slot 5. Increased Lance A slots to 5. 375,000. Yeah, we need these. So repair scaffolding, we'll get 2 tech points for 135,000. And now we're just barely back in the red. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the command center, see what we got. Yeah. Hey there, Probicki. Welcome back. Good to see you. High five. Welcome to our pirate life. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. Funny Dwarf is exactly the look I have by default. I always base my appearance on that. There you go. I wonder how a braided beard could be displayed in game. Well, I mean, we could definitely find out, yeah. But let's get in. We're gonna get in on a defend base on behalf of the Free Worlds League. We're up against Comstar for the first time in this career. 4-pick 19. This is a defend base, so there's gonna be a lot coming our way. So hopefully we shall survive the day. Out of everything that we're bringing, is there anything else that we want to grab? We could always get more battle armor in here. We could also get more stuff on the field. Actually, it works out pretty well. We got Hell's Cat, brand new pilot, in on the Vargar APC, and we'll be able to get Grandpapa Dance into the Inner Sphere standard battle armor. They got to get it a little bit closer. So with that in mind, I almost feel like we should switch who's piloting what, because we do need someone who can move a little bit faster in the Vargar APC. There's heavier armoring here. We'll get Grandpapa Dance into the Inner Sphere standard, and then we'll get Hell's Cat over to drive the Turin. And I think that's going to work out pretty nicely. So there we go. We're dropping 231 tons worth on a defend base in an urban environment, half skull against Comstar. With that in mind, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's go and catch up here, yeah. I mostly do change the hairstyle and give him gray eyes. Ooh, gray eyes. Haven't found something in the portrait editor that would resemble it correctly. I've seen sort of like the braided hair up here. I haven't seen it on the beard, so that I'm not too sure of. And look at that, we have a smoothie thanks to Raven. Thank you so much, honey. If you are joining us, we are starting our pirate career, and if you'd like to be on the volunteer list, there is a pin up at the top of the Twitch or YouTube chat, or you can type !BTAU for Battletech Advanced Universe, and it will get you to a form where you can actually sign up, and it will appear on the list that we are tracking here in Excel. So feel free to join us if you would like. Otherwise, we are here, defend base, half skull. So far, it has been kind of up and down, but for the most part, we've had mostly success. And on top of that, we have a lot of light mechs all just lined up in storage, just waiting for that last part. So you know how it goes. At some point, you end up going up against the same group again, and you get one piece all over the place, and you put together like 3 mechs. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those starts, but hey, I'm all about it. And if you were unaware, we are actually going to be taking next week off. My parents are in town, so we won't be streaming next week. YouTube videos will still come out, but we're not going to be streaming next week. And on top of that, when we come back, we'll actually have 4-hour streams instead of 6-hour streams. So we are continuing to hold on to that 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, just because that kind of helps out those that are in the EU time zones a little better. So that's why. And just as a heads up, yeah, When Snow White has her funny day, I have a hair bow sticking on my braided beard in the morning. Oh, there you go. Just gotta keep things a little bit organized, right? That's the way. There you go. I admire the organization. All right, what do we got, Darius?
Dread-Buns. We need to protect the Marek base and keep their VIP safe. As expected, we have multiple incoming 21st Centauri Lancer units. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and eliminate any threats. Oliveira out. Oh man.
All right, we're good here, yeah. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Tank. Ooh, hello.
I always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it's the job. Just business, you understand. Big ticket out.
Big ticket. My gosh, that guy's all over the place.
Our employers are providing us with extra support bunnies. There are point defenses set up around the base. Unfortunately for us, they are offline. Fortunately, though, we've got a team of Marek engineers who can bring them back online. Escort them to the generators, and we can boost our firepower and repel the 21st Centauri Lancer forces.
Okay. So, ooh, they got a really, really cool logo out there. Almost like they got a helmet out there. Holy moly. So that is an incoming Locust. They've got, ooh, they're very nice. I like their Locust better than our Locust. They've got AMS, quad smalls, and a medium on it. Holy moly. There are the engineers coming on in. We've got more engineers in the APC Mark II. Ooh, this is a bit of a problem. Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the objective list? It says avoid collateral damage. Destroy fewer than 4 buildings to avoid penalties. Destroy 0 for a bonus. Ooh, I don't like this mission already. This is a little too difficult for me. Maybe we should be ready to withdraw at a time, right? Boo, exactly. High five. I am of the exact same mind, Savax. We're pirates. We don't try to not blow up buildings, yeah? We look out for number 1. That's us. That's right. So no point in worrying about any orphanages or anything like that. Yep, everything's good otherwise. Hey, Azek, it's good to see you. Welcome. We are currently apparently told that we cannot blow up buildings or we shall be fined for it. I don't like it. Sounds horrible. Nobody likes that, right? I cannot speak all the words in English. Oh, yeah. You don't have the firepower to blow up buildings yet. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Hopefully that's it. OU? Well, BTA 3062 has changed as of this morning to Battletech Advanced Universe. So that's what the U stands for, yeah. We got our blackjack, and we're going to cruise on over. Hopefully they'll follow the engineers in, and we'll be able to pop out and smack them one with a heavy PPC to the face. We got Pappy. He's got the Clint. He's been pretty good at hitting things from afar. He does have that ERPPC. He is having to keep himself a little bit more limber and mobile. So what do we got out here? Yeah. We only know of the Locust so far, and we got our Turin, so staying to the road, and we're gonna make this happen. Yep. 3 evasion. Oh, no, we can go even farther. Excellent. And this way we can actually peek on out. We've got now the heavy PPC and double large laser just waiting on the lane if the enemy Locust decides it wants to charge on down and chase after the engineers, yeah? So broken lava, let's go ahead and just prep as well. Bring ourselves around.
No shooting, just running.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely will, Panzer. You're not wrong, yeah. You're not wrong. You can blow up 3 buildings. Yeah, but they still charge you, Haste. They charge us. We don't have cash. My gosh.
The engineers are in position, and I've disembarked from the APCs. The vehicles will scatter and support you. Just keep those turrets online, buddies.
All right, so far so good. The Locust will get to go.
Commander.
Let's see what he does. I mean, other than he's the one who's breaking stuff. There we go. Great. And he hits the turret. Fantastic. It's always the worst, yeah? No, you don't. 4 and they charge you.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Well, hopefully it works that way. Last career that we played, even the partial, they charge us a little, and then they kind of charge us a lot if we get all 4. But I will love it if it is that way. So let's work that way, yeah. I'm still gonna trying to avoid blowing stuff up. But I get you. So we got Dread-Bun HB. Let's go in and lock from here. We're going to go in and lock up the Locust. He's got the 2. He hasn't gone yet, so maybe we... Oh, no. He has. So we can actually lock that off. That's no problem. So we'll bring that down to 0. There we go. I love that his AMS is offline. That is phenomenal. It's great news. And if the engineers can actually get into combat sooner... Oh! Never mind. My gosh, amazing. My account balance is a little worse in my game than in yours. I have a bit more money problems. Oh, 1,800 total? Wow. Man. I feel like you've really grown in your ability to go broke. That's awesome. High five. Good for you. That's awesome. There we go. Give them the DACA. Shred the back. Shred the rear. I like how these engineers think. Although they're probably not the engineers. But still, I can imagine that's what they're doing. All right, Amiel's almost there. One more turn. He's got that Irby on task. And we got the Riddick in the Hunter. I am sure. We'll just kind of get a little bit higher. I don't know if we're going to be able to... 55 is not horrible. Let's do it.
Commander.
He's pretty smart. He stopped right at the corner. And if we wanted to attack him, I normally would blow up this building. But because of the objective, I'm not going to. That's literally where we're at right now. I really want to blow up the building in order to get line of sight, but I'm not going to. We don't have the cash for that. Let's hold. At least the incentive to avoid war crimes is monetary and not just a mission failure. That's true. That's true. I will take that. That is good news. That's a very good point, Sabax. All right, got our Turin. We're gonna zip on forward. We're gonna hang tight. Next turn, we should be able to get an angle, but I would imagine he's going to zip right around the corner as well. Got our Varger with the medium lasers. We're going to hold, and that is the take. So let's see where they're at. Are they on 9? Are they on 10? That Locust, I highly doubt he's all on his lonesome, but
Oh man, you got me.
he's not looking so hot right now. Let's hold, see what he does. Allied APC, and here he goes. So where are you going? You gonna come around the corner? Or you gonna run away? He stays tucked behind the building. Smart Locust, but he's not gonna have the evasion once we come around the corner, so that's gonna be a blessing, yeah? All right, what do we got? Collateral damage with stopping mechs, huh? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Stack that guy. Yeah, he doesn't have much left. Time in this world is limited. All right, here we go. Come on, guys. Keep the pressure. Maybe we don't even have to fire. Oh, look at that. Give him a little DACA to the dome. Excellent. Hopefully you can do a little bit of the same. Lock him out. He's down to, well, I guess 1.
Yes, Commander.
I thought he'd be down to 0, but there we go.
Copy that. Full speed.
On 8. And we got Riddick. Hammer away. 67. That's really, really nice, and it's to the butt. So... yeah, breaches all over the rear. Oh my gosh. Okay, enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Very clean. So, hello, Comstar. So I guess it's just a matter of where should we go. I guess we'll continue in that direction because I'd imagine they've got additional that's coming our way, right? So let's go in and hold and brace. And we'll hold and brace for deaths. Where are we at? We'll reserve down to 1.
Yes, Commander.
Nothing else on the field right now, so we'll just move with the Blackjack. Hang tight. We'll move with the Clint.
Commander.
We'll face the opposite. Hang tight. Oh, yeah. Definitely was. Definitely was. All right, turn up.
Roger.
Love the double large. And then broken lava
Yes, Commander.
with a Varger with a double medium. We're going to keep all the battle armor together.
Right away. Double time.
They both got firing ports, so no point in exposing the Dread-Buns. And where are we at? Enemy contact.
Heads up, Commander. You've
Are
got
they dropping
hostile
levels?
contacts
What do we
inbound.
got? We do have 419, so that's huge. Okay, so on to the right side. At least once we loop around, we're actually going to be in the high ground taking a look down, yeah?
Let's get fired
Oh, we
up.
did? Heck yes, Panzer. High five. Oh, look at that. Guardian ECM on. Oss-Scout. Double A-Pod. Well, glad those are gone because we've got double Bunny battle armor. Double ER medium tag and an AMS. Very more advanced for sure compared to us. And that's the only one that we see. So let's just hold. This is the only enemy that we can see right now, but there's definitely another drop out in that direction. So we're just going to hang tight, see how they go. All right, we'll see you soon, Azagis, yeah? Oh, that you need a warm up? Absolutely. Shots on our scouts. Got 8 still. And hold.
Waiting for the shot.
Yeah, it's a really long patch note list. It's kind of insane. And 9. If he goes forward, that kind of helps us out because we can just get up on the ramp and shoot him. If he breaks left, that helps us out because then we can shoot him. If he pulls over to the right, then he's not as well poised to attack the buildings. So I'm really curious what his choices are going to look like because this is his opportunity right here, yeah? The modernized version, it's serious upgrade for sure, yeah? My gosh. All right, so he looks like he pulled back a little bit, got a little space, makes sense. So but he is closer to us, so that's phenomenal. Well, we got Manuel. Manuel doesn't have a line yet, but we'll just hang tight. We got the Riddick. Unknown mech on the right side. I mean, we definitely want to get some coverage there. That Oscot's going to go down pretty quickly, so maybe we just hold this position and... Ooh, 16. I guess we could get an angle, but then we're going to be too close. So... Tell you what, we'll be out here.
Pedal to the metal.
12%. Well, 19. We'll take it. And then we're on 8. Unknown mech. Is that from the same side as the other unknown? Yep. Okay. Okay. So we have at least 2 on the right side. I don't know if they're just coming in with a set of 2 or if they're coming in at full level. It's only 1 skull, so I would imagine there's some leeway here. And apparently there is still someone to go that we have not... I'm not too aware of on 7. Oh, the Oscout. Okay, so we only see 3 right now. The Blackjack can definitely zip on forward. It's got the heavy PPC. 27. We'll try. Oh yeah, yep, that's pretty good. There we go. We got a nice breach in the middle. He's unsteady now, so 0 evasion. Lost all evasions, phenomenal. And if we tuck over to the right, we can get more shots. Let's tuck up. We'll rotate towards the incoming interlopers and then hopefully be able to land a killing blow. 63, good enough. Excellent. High five, there we go. So the Oscout's clear. We can now focus on a single front. So that's phenomenal news. So we'll hold. Can we lock from here? We're a little too far away. Let's hold. And then we got Grandpapa Dennis. We'll hold. And then we got 2. So if we come out this way, looks like we could potentially get on the flank. So let's go ahead and take the side alley.
Consider me there.
And we're going to stick together. So we got Broken and...
Affirmative.
Hell's Cat together. We'll hold. And there is the tick. Okay, phenomenal. Still no additional enemy contacts, so makes me think it's a possibility that we're looking at just the 2, but we'll see. Allies bringing themselves over. And we'll reserve again. And now Comstar should be able to commit when they've got the opportunity to go. Once our allies finish. Okay, there we go. And hopefully they'll attack. Okay, so we got our Falcon. We actually have 1 Royal Falcon part. So if we are so lucky, it'll be nice to add to the compatible parts. But we don't have 2 of the Royal Falcon, so there is that. We got Manuel. He can at least hop on up. Let's get on up there, and we will brace. Up to you. Hop on down. Oh, we got a Panther on the field. Coditon version, I think. ERPPC SRM4. The 10K.
I hear ya.
All right, well, let's see. He's got 3. He's got 4.
Oh, man. You got
Let's lock up the 30 ton. Let's lock up the Panther. We'll bring him down to 1. Most of the Dread-Buns have the best chance to connect with them. We'll go and brace on deaths.
Roger that. Digging in.
Excellent. He barely has a stability threshold, so it's not going to take very much to drop out the very last of it, so that's really, really good. We'll get our Hunter. We'll tick over, and we're going to go in and focus and try to drive that stability over the edge. I think we can do it. And he should be unsteady. There we go. Beautiful. So now that one evasion disappears. Phenomenal. And now that's naturally going to get all the turrets to focus on that guy. That's excellent. So right now he's got 46 out of 70 in the middle. We've got our blackjack. I don't know if we'll be able to make it back in time, but we'll try. At least we're resting the heavy PPC at the same time. And we've got Pappy. Pappy in the Clint. He's still 4. So rather focus on... See, but not hitting the buildings, right? Don't hit the building. That's so hard. Okay. 58. Ooh, 88. Absolutely. Sure. Oh, 60. Yes. 88%. Okay. Thank goodness we didn't hit a building. That's what I was worried about. Most Panthers aren't. Oh, excellent. Well, there you go. And we've got 2 more. We've got both our APCs. We're just going to continue to make the advance on the flank. And then we'll, again, if they push up, if they fall back, we'll have the side shots. And if they push up, then we'll loop around the backside. Yeah. And let us hold. Phenomenal. All right, there's the tick. So we'll see where they stand. They're currently on 8 and... Is it 8 and 8? Yep, looks like 8 and 8. We will preemptively impair the Falcon because we currently have his friend over at 0 evasion. We'll get Dash to hold. Hang tight here. And now we're on 9. All our allies, yeah? Ooh, nice. Target marked. Did he have tag? What was that, actually? Did you see it? It was multiple target marks. Machine guns. Is there like a fancy mark? How does that work, actually? I'm curious about that one. So we shot with 3 machine guns, but it said target marked multiple times. What is that all about? So we got sensor lock, that's us. Left upper arm destroyed. Engine crit, sure. Center torso upper arm engine. Sensor impaired, okay. Target marked. +1 to hit. Oh, marked with tracers. Wow. That never occurred to me. I mean, that makes sense, but never occurred to me that that was the effect. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Wow. It's like a tag effect on there.
No shooting,
except I think it actually acts like the old tag and not the current version of the tag. Yeah, so we got a precise strike, yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right on that one. 83. Let's go and push this guy back on to 7. Good impact on the legs. Got 25. Not going to take too much to drop him out. And it's going to be the Falcon who has been marked, I think. Actually impacts on the Hunter, but honestly, I think it might just be the 2, and we can actually avoid the collateral damage entirely, which means we might get a bonus, and that's going to be awesome. Although I have to say that the one part I'm not so sure on is the fact that we have 4 Pig 19, and there's basically like 4-ish mechs, yeah? So we didn't need that much salvage for this group right here, right? And down he goes. Fantastic.
Want some more?
So there's the fall. He's only got 3 structure remaining on the left torso. Impact, damage to the legs, and bleed out in 1. Phenomenal. But, I mean, we can't stop our allies from destroying all the loot, but that's okay. Yep. Destroy all... Well, if they ding the head, maybe he'll punch out? No? Oh, they're still... God. Hey, guys. Oh, there we go. High 5. There we go. We'll take it. Okay. Last target on the field, and that was, in fact, I have no idea. It doesn't say 50% or anything like that, so it is what it is. But I think this is the last guy, the Falcon. If we're able, it would be great to kick him, but I think we're too far away. Yeah, we got... Yeah, if we can only jump with a blackjack, yeah? Hang tight. And we got Pappy, so we'll just connect anywhere. Don't hit the building. Oh, that's not the building. Perfect. Pop off the arm. Yep, that's right. The turrets did the rest of it, right? They wouldn't stop. Won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, right? All right, we're coming up the ramp, but we're a little bit late. It's okay.
Yes, boss.
It worked still. We're still gonna stick to the plan, and that's it. There's the tick. So on round 7, I'm pretty sure this guy's done.
No retreat.
We can help out our allies who are going to attack this guy by locking him up early. But maybe they don't need our help. This guy just marked him up. Yeah, we'll get Dread-Bun. We'll lock him from here.
You got me.
Lock out. So now he's down to 1. And they get the +1.
Anywhere.
So that's awesome. We'll go and embrace here. And our allies are just going to zoom around the corner and start shooting this guy all over the place, right? And I guess we'll find out. The nice thing is, if they blow up a building, ain't our problem, right? Doesn't count against us. That's the great thing. So if they want to be a little too overzealous, they got to take that up with their superiors, yeah? So go ahead and ping that guy for all I care. Hopefully he'll just panic and get out with a mostly pristine-ish mech, right? We could charge him, which would be hilarious, but that would not be so great for us, I think. So we're not going to do it. We will just take the shot and only send the PPC. Oh, yep. Okay, that's not gentle. Well, all right.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, Emil, that's going to leave a mark, yeah?
I hear you.
And we've got the Riddick. We're a little too close, but it's all right. It's all right. We really don't want to hit him with too much. 13. Come on, just give in to the pressure. Give in to the pressure and punch out. Because, believe me, we're a lot more gentle than the turrets. Yep. Okay. Just give in. Hurry, give in, guy. Watch out, it's coming. All right, he's moving. What are you gonna do? Just punch out? Shoot and punch out? You don't want it anymore? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Well, we got Pappy. Pappy can just tuck over to the edge and give this guy... What if we go medium laser only? Yeah, that's super gentle, right? That's super gentle. And then we got Savax. Yeah, Savax is coming in. Look at that. What if he goes breaching shot, heavy PPC? No, just kidding. Yeah, we'll go medium laser. There we go. A little bit of a breach there. You don't like that. All right, excellent. Okay. Well,
Waiting for orders.
God. Is he really gonna... He's really gonna draw this one out, isn't he? All right, fine. That's fine. Hold. And we got broken. And up we go. Hang tight. Hold. All right.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Hopefully, the guy with the tracer rounds... Okay, so he's letting us... So dismount. We're going to dismount. And we'll get up.
I'm on my way.
We'll lock this guy.
Locked him.
And
He's not going anywhere.
I don't remember if he has jump jets. He does have jump jets, but I don't know if he's got the range. He doesn't. He's got the battle armor small lasers, unfortunately, so he can't shoot at this guy. And now it's up to the turrets, and now all bets are off. But this is not looking good for him. Ooh, oh man, they had MASC? Wow. Well, had MASC, yeah. Wow, they have Marek has a lot of LRM turrets. Jeez Louise. Wow, impressive, guys. APCs. Okay, so he gets a chance to do something, is that right? This one mech has occupied so much attention.
They're flanking.
Okay, they shot us in the butt. We actually have some armor, so that's okay. And we have an opportunity, and we've got Amiel,
Bye.
who is not gentle. We got the
What
Riddick,
can I do for you?
who is more gentle-ish. Well, let's get Amiel, because Amiel actually can get a direct line on this guy. I think it's going to be okay. So here we go. PPC is not it. Medium lasers, yes. Send it.
Roger.
There we go. High five. 3 salvageable parts. That's what we're talking about.
Dread-Buns, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Successful.
All right, bunnies, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a negative. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Phenomenal. All right, so we got that defend base. We got 4 pick 19. We actually had something with 3 salvageable parts, so that's phenomenal. If we were able to get 3 parts of the Falcon, that'll be a different deal. But you know what? In this case, I'll take what we can get. We'll add to the list of 3 out of 4. That's awesome. So I know we destroyed an MASC. I know that they had an AMS system on that fancy Oscout. I know that they had... There's a lot of things that they had that I'm assuming they don't have anymore. So I have no idea what's left over, actually. Yeah, it should be kind of interesting. Let's see what else there is. Hopefully it's going to be in the form of fanciness. 250,000 despite everything. Look at that, because we didn't blow up their buildings. Amazing, totally worth it. That's like our entire payroll right there. There we go. 3 out of 5 on the Falcon. If we go in and click, you can see that this is in fact completely compatible with the Royal Falcon. We will have to put together the 5P though. It won't be the Royal version, so that's something to keep in mind. The Oscout is compatible with the Royal Oscout, the Locust, the half of a Panther. We've got ER mediums, ER PPC, medium pulse, small lasers, ooh, Beagle active probe, engine light, Guardian ECM. I'm going to grab the Guardian ECM. We're going to grab the engine light and Torn. Not the tag because it doesn't work the way that I remember. I guess in case we want the opportunity, we could grab... Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, Antonitis. I really appreciate it. For the hydrate and stretch, yeah. Dwarves and an exoskeleton. Very fitting. So I guess it gives us a little bit of a moment to think, right? There we go. Thank you so much, yeah. See, the Panther, the Falcon. We could get 2 with the Falcon and then just... we have it in case we get another royal part or something like that, and let's just see what we got. So 3, 2, and 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't realize we had that much on the table. Apparently there were 20 pieces. We got all 19. So we got a lot here. Awesome. Wow. I don't think there's anything that we need to get rid of. And maybe like the core 140 just for cash, but that's actually really nice. My gosh. So we're able to get a little bit of extra missile defense, actually a good amount of missile defense with a Guardian ECM. That's great. So that's going to be very helpful, especially if we want to get something out there that's maybe in a more dangerous position, like a scout or something like that. We got a Beagle active probe as well. So that's going to be awesome. We've got an engine light. We've got an engine Excel. We've got all kinds of options. So as we get more cash, then we're actually going to be able to install those. We saw the real cost was in days, right? So when we had the Blackjack, the BJ1, we actually have an engine Excel right now that we could install for 101,000 C-bills. It's actually not that bad. We can actually kind of afford-ish it, but it's the time in days. It's going to be 8 days to install it right now with our very low tech points. So it would behoove us if we can actually make that climb and maybe get a little bit better. Maybe we take the primitive Shadowhawk and we scrap it, and then at that point we have less of an upkeep, which will help us out in the long run and get us a little bit of cash. So there's a lot that we can do. We are pirates after all. We got to keep the bottom line in view. So repair scaffoldings online in 20 days. We got 10 days remaining in the finance period. We got about an hour and 15 left in the stream. Let's go in and just double check the mech bay in case there's anything else wonky going on. I have half a mind to scrap the Shadowhawk, so I think I might do it. If we scrap it, we get 1 million. Oh my gosh, what's inside, yeah? Behoove? When did this become so fancy? Well, because after all, Crunch. Oh, we're fancy bunnies. We're pirates now. We're pirates. Actually, yeah. 1 million for this? I mean, that's... Sure. I mean, that seems like a great deal. Are you kidding me? Wow. Well, we don't even have to repair it. That seems like that's awesome. Let's do it. So we've scrapped the Shadowhawk. We now have a little bit of room. So if we do put something together, then no problems. We've got a primitive Firebee over here. If we take a look at the storage, we can actually put together the brand new Falcon. It's not the Royal variant. The Royal variant is here. And the big difference, they got 3 and 3. And then this has 4 and 3. MASC gives the mech extra speed in the field, while the standard array of jump jets keep it mobile. +1 bonus on weapon attacks if we have 15 different missions under our belt. I will hold on putting that together just because we have so little in tech points, but that's really cool that we have that as an option. And let's stop by the barracks and see what we can apply, because I have a feeling there are some bunnies that can get up all the way to 4, and that's going to be huge. So Amiel, first to 4, phenomenal. We got Broken Lava. also up on 4. Maybe we're going to have the whole crew up on 4. Dash just joined recently, but he's well on his way to that 4. That's going to be huge. And then we're going to start to branch out and be able to pick some things. It's going to be awesome. Tactics-wise, I kind of feel like we should get somebody with tactics just because we do want to be able to determine what it is that's coming our way before we are in line of sight and seeing it. Definitely want to get piloting up for Hell's Cat if he's going to be, well, driving us around and all of that. We got Pappy. Get on up there with the full 5. That's great. We got Savax. Maybe get up to the full 4. Phenomenal. And then last but not least, we've got the Riddick, who has also been in our, I guess, the Striker, right? So get on up to the full 4, and now we're cooking with fire. Yep. Let's take a look at the store. I don't think there was anything else in the store, right? J27 AM. Gosh, I want AMS, but I don't think we're there yet. I really don't. And I'm really tempted to get stuff like Battle Armor Plasma Rifle, because then we could maybe stretch ourselves to a point where we're shooting out of a firing port and overheating or just tipping things over into that threshold. And if you slam on a single Inferno rocket launcher somewhere, that could be enough at this stage to just maybe shut someone down gently, right? And that would be really, really cool. So I'm not too sure. The web targeting computer, early accuracy there, but definitely has some costs. And then we've got our laser zoom array. I really want this. It's 165. We do have 1.9. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. We can actually kind of afford it right now. It's amazing. Yeah, even the Locust at AMS. It's true. They all did. They all did. The kindergarten of the company. Well, you know, it won't be that way for long, right? Rocket ammo feed, tank airdrop beacon. We've got high explosive armor piercing, half. We've got a precision bin here, AMS half ton, long tom cannon. This seems silly, but I'm gonna, you know, you never know in the future, right? Since we're thinking about it, it is. It's pretty heavy, and the ferrofibrous I actually think is gonna pay off well right now. So let's take a look at what we got. Actually, we'll stop by the command center to see what the options are. We only have B team right now, so I think let's do the installation. Let's go and break this over. We can probably fit in maybe like 2 more if we're efficient about it. So do we have anything else that we could potentially put on here? It's -14. Honestly, with the heavy PPC, I feel like we might get a little more maybe out of the Clint. I know that Amiel wanted to do a 180 on the Irby. It could use the help speed-wise. It actually really could. We've waited multiple rounds just for it to get on in. We're at 1.5 tons ferrofibrous. We're at 2 tons. I mean, that's it's pretty impressive. What can we fit a 180 in here? Yeah, that's oh my god. Wow. An Irby sprinting at 9. Okay, that's a little much. I don't maybe not, but that's very impressive. I think if we needed to pull that off, we would just slam in a bunch of meat. Actually, can we do the whole medium laser Irby? I don't know if this makes sense, but I mean, it could work, right? We do have 5 hard points, so we could send 4 mediums, which is like a Stinger loadout. It's got -28 right now. We could even fit in another one. So if we oh, can you imagine seeing the little legs on this guy? If you swap, yeah, we could. The little legs on this guy would just be insane. They'd just be going like this. They wouldn't even stop. I don't even know what that would look like. And if we pulled the jump jets, I mean, you could even get more jump jets. Oh my god. Okay, this is just getting ludicrous. We would probably want to maybe like an in-between core. We do 100, and that'll bring us what? Right, sprint at 5, and the current one sprints currently at what? It sprints at 4. So, I mean, even the 100 is a big upgrade. Yeah, the 100 is a big upgrade. If it tripped, yeah, it would just smack on its face. So, tell you what, we'll go in and do the reset. The cool thing is it's actually pretty affordable. We can do engine light. We could do engine Excel. That's kind of where the money is. And then if we get the 100, we get a full another hex on the sprint. That's actually, I think that's actually really good. And then if we get the ferrofibrous, we can actually get some of our armor back, and that could be really nice. So it's just more like quality of life at that point, yeah? So bring down the legs to 60, and we're already cooking with fire. That's not bad. I wonder if we can mount an AC-20 and a Raven. We need the Thunder Chicken. Oh my gosh. Well, we need the Raven is what we need first, yeah? So we got -11. We can sprint a little faster. So hopefully we're not going to hold up the bunnies any longer than we have. We got a Beagle Active Probe, C3 Slave Guardian. Ooh, Guardian ECM. That's 1.5 tons though. So we'll get to that eventually. I don't think we can really put lower arms or anything. So I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah. Let's hold. Following issue must be fixed. Oh, did we go up a little too much? My bad. Somehow we had a little too much fun. There we go. 5 days, 74,000. Easy enough. I've done enough of this kind of stuff with the Christmas Irby. Even better was a coil. Oh yes, I would love that. That seems awesome. Now the Clint could use engine light, I think. Look at that, 2.5 tons. That is huge, and it's not gonna have the really big downsides of the engine extending all the way into the sides to ludicrous degrees and then completely just getting annihilated with an XL check. So I think he's okay. He can actually hold the other double heat sinks. That's phenomenal. So right now we got a delta -15, so we could either get jump jets, but we could also stick on even more energy, right? Like an ER medium is probably going to be really hot. How hot? Actually can kind of hold its own. It's kind of insane. So if we just base this around where we at -6, it's not bad. I don't know if it's worth it for the heat though, because how many hard points? 1, 2, and then we can fit another one on here. Yeah, if we did regular mediums, we'd be able to get away with a little bit more, right? And now we're talking about -1, so we just bring it right on in. And if we got another ferrofibrous, actually, there is another ferrofibrous for 165,000. That wouldn't be too bad, and that would take us right over, and we'd be able to add in like a couple of more medium lasers on that. That could be pretty nice. And he still has full armor, which would be nuts. So we do have another one right here. We can actually come on down, get that ferrofibrous, 165,000. We'll go ahead and toss that in.
New equipment available.
And we're still going to be over 1 million, so that's great. So ferrofibrous, engine light, couple of mediums, take care of dropping in a double heat sink, and we're looking golden. So ferrofibrous, we've got we were doing the engine light, right? So engine light, phenomenal. We up that. We can go ahead and get our standard mediums. So we got one here and one there, and we'll be able to drop in the double. Phenomenal. And now we're looking at -1. So we'll just get in a third, drop it out a little bit, and now we're at -7. So not too bad. 85. Fortunately, they haven't been shooting at us too much. Bring that up. Actually, I'm comfortable going down to 80 on the legs, so we can have a little more on the back. $81 and $59. There we go. So 9 days out, 26,700. Again, it's the days that are costing us, but overall, not too shabby, right? So yeah, it is in sequence, unfortunately. So it'll be 14 days. So we will go over on the tick, but we can afford it. So let's see what the tick brings, yeah? I'm really curious, though, because right now, just to double check, if we go to the command center, we currently have one, which is the B team. Like, are we going to have the B team, or should we start heading out to another location right now? I wonder. Battle mech repair base, huh? Let's try one more time, and we'll see if it refreshes. It's very possible that it won't, and that's just going to make me sad, but you know what? We'll find out, right? 720,000, and we still have one more hour, so we could fit in a couple if they actually give us a refresh. So we'll take a look at the command center and see what we got. Cross your fingers. Well, it is different. It's not what we're looking for, but it seems like we're depleting the volume of contracts here. So we had one left over. It did refresh the ones that were left over, and it didn't actually give us the full up. So that's kind of unfortunate, but we could do Maginot Line, and in fact we absolutely should. So how many days before we can get in? 4 days. I will definitely take that. So let's get in. That's unfortunate. Accept the job. Amiel calls up from the planet surface with an interesting opportunity. Remember the stuff on the planetary restricted list you wanted me to track down a source for? Well, while I was poking around, this guy calling himself an export-import specialist walked up to me. He was looking for help transporting 3 stock medium lasers off planet to his friends waiting in orbit. What do you want me to do? Let's reject the proposal for now. I know we're pirates, but we start getting in more trouble than we will get into things could go down pretty quickly. So there we go. 2 days. We're already going to be pissing off some people. So there we go. We've got our new setup. We got our barracks. Yeah, you can be lucky. You can be unlucky. Very true. Very true.
Need something?
All right, so double check.
I'm ready.
Pretty sure everyone's got their points. Phenomenal. We'll go to the command center and let's get into the Maginot line. So battle, urban environment, 3 pick 15, 1 skull. And this time for the first time, it's going to be against the Magistracy of Canopus. So it's going to be kind of interesting. We should be able to... Yep. We already have everyone all set. Phenomenal. And I actually really like bringing in the rest of the bunnies because they're going to at least passively get some experience. And that could be really nice. So here we go. 1 skull difficulty. Battle in an urban environment. We've been running the client without a restart for 5 hours now. It's working very well. So I really dig it. So good job to the BTA crew. Or BTAU crew. Yeah. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. We'll see what you got. It's going to be a battle. And it's on behalf of the planetary government, this time against the Magistracy of Canopus. And we've got 3 pick 15. So that's actually quite a lot if you can think about it. Curious if the Magistracy is going to bring anything fancy-ish. My guess would be no. So maybe the loot table will be wide enough. The 315 will actually mean something, but yeah. If anything, we'll get more of the same. Maybe we'll get some ferrofibers. Maybe we'll get AMS. Maybe we'll get something like that. And then it's just a matter of just like picking up the pieces. Yep. Built the thing in lore. Operation Lancaster technical readout. Oh, for which one? You can mount them, and whether that makes sense is another matter. Our scouts have observed Canopian military engineers constructing fortified gun emplacements in a contested region. Interestingly enough, we've done Maginot Line before. There are all these turrets everywhere. You got to take them out. But we've actually done it against Comstar, and that was devastating because they had a bunch of beacons, and they outclassed us quite heavily. But I think it was like 1.5 skull. It's very possible we are up against a well-known house, so it's possible that they've got more in store than we can have fathomed, right? That happened with the Starguard Corps when we fought against the Terran Hegemony. It's very possible the Magistracy of Canopus. We don't know what they got to bring in this brand new patch in version 18.0. So it's very possible that they bring more than just catgirls, right? Creator of the mod's currently in Bloody Dove stream. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yes. Well, I mean, if Bloody Dove's still going in an hour, we'll gladly swing on over to Bloody Dove stream, yeah? All right, here we are. Urban environment. 1 skull difficulty. We got this battle here. Maginot Line.
This is the map grid we're tasked with clearing. Sweep the area. Find any enemy guns and bunkers and destroy them.
You heard the guy? What do we got? Dismal. Oh, the Dismal Disinherited. Okay, we fought against these guys before.
Dread-Bun of the Bunny League. Withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows.
All right, guy. All right. Fog is going to mess with visuals. Here we go. His name is... Oh my gosh. Had a copy. I would too. I would too. That's a difficult one, yeah. Destroy the weapon emplacement. Way out here. Well, I'm assuming there's only 1 weapon emplacement. They got to have more than that, right? All right, we're going to follow it down the lane. So I'm most excited about seeing the Irby. Look at that. It's a speedy Irby if I've ever seen one. Excellent. And we got a Turin, and we've got our Varger. That's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Lord Cucumber. High five. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently on a Maginot Line 1 skull difficulty fight against the Magistracy of Canopus for the first time on our pirate career. Hopefully having a good Friday, yeah? A very good evening, sir. Hello, chat. There we go, Lord. Yes, absolutely. What do we got here? I have no idea what they're bringing, but apparently we're fighting against the Dismal Disinherited. We fought against them in the past. I don't remember what they brought. Honestly, I was just so impressed that they were so dismally disinherited that I figured maybe they weren't real, and I kind of wiped them from a memory, but I do remember the name for sure. All right, let's go in and tuck up. How are your furry mech friends? So far, so good. No Dread-Buns have perished today. All the Dread-Buns are mostly uninjured-ish. So very, very well. Thank you so much. I hope the same for you. Yeah. Right now we're... Wow, that is a bit far away. I would assume we're going to run into... Oh, this is the one with the light, the torch. Okay, okay. No idea what they've got or what they're bringing. let's just stack up on the corner, because when we come around, no idea what we'll find. It will take us a couple with the Irby, so let's go in and come on both sides if we're fast enough.
Moving out.
Varger and the Turin with a double large. Yep. Last week I started my 7th vanilla career. Battletech is such cool. It really is. It really is. Congratulations. Yeah. High five. That's awesome. What did you choose by any chance? Did you get a good starting lance yet? Ooh, hello. We are being ambushed by infantry. Ooh, oh boy. On our hunter. Doesn't seem like they were able to hit the Riddick, so that's phenomenal. Looks like he's a little too dodgy. Okay, so we've got 2 up front. We got 1 behind. So I think we've got 3 groups to kind of contest, or maybe just the 2. Oh, no, we got the 3. So infantry rifle. I'm glad they're not telling us that we should not destroy or have collateral damage and destroy buildings. So that's great. Battle armor medium recoilless. We are armed. We are ready. 25. I mean, hard to shoot at that range. We're just going to go in and hold and let ourselves get a little bit closer. Yeah. What do we got? 9. We'll hold again. I actually think we'll just go all the way down. Pretty sure it's enemy contacts elsewhere that are going to counter reserve. Is it? Oh no, it's these. They haven't gone yet. Oh, that's not good. This looks very much like it's a turret in the building, and that makes me a little nervous. So if anything, let's go in and get the Riddick out of there. Get a little bit of distance. Pull away. And we're going to go in and land. We have a potential of 80. Let's go in and hit the right side so that we're not kind of looking in 2 different directions, no matter how acute the angle is. 9. To be honest, I can't really remember playing vanilla so long ago. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, you can choose. I think you can choose where you start, but I don't think you can. I don't think the starts are like where you have a start, if you know what I mean. Like in BTAU, yeah?
Locking on.
All right, first impact, go. There we go. Infantry rifle down.
Target site demolished.
And now we got
Something you want done?
Amiel. So which one, left or right? To the right. Phenomenal. All right, so Amiel can actually catch up with the rest of us now. That's great. 1 hex makes a big difference. Send it. Oh, wow. I mean, it's a good thing we don't have collateral damage, because let me tell you, that PPC went way out of left field, well, right field. Yeah, that was a little bit off. It's all right. We all have our off days. Amiel's been on so often, he's allowed to pass. Here, we'll send this here. Hopefully it's going to be enough. We actually have multiple medium lasers now. There we go, enough to salvo that down in 1. That's phenomenal. All right, so all infantry rifle platoons are down. I don't even think the bunnies have taken a single hit, so that's really, really great news. So we're just going to go in and get on the ramp and hold, staying below the crest.
Standing by.
And we got Varger here. Had an Enforcer Vinny straight from the get-go. Got lucky with a Phoenix Hawk. Got a Griffin. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a windfall. That sounds like an amazing layup there, yeah. Ooh, hello. All right. So they're connecting relatively well with a 5 evasion on indirect, and we don't see them. So that's a little concerning. Let's go and embrace. So I thought we could stack up again and then move, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's go in and hold.
Let me know when you need.
Vehicle. Oh no, AC-20, AC-20. All right. Let's get, okay, at least he didn't fire, right? Lock that guy down. He's on 6. Bring him down to 4. Unknown vehicle behind. Hang tight.
Standing by.
Reserve to 1. What do they got? I'm hearing counter reserve, so let's get broken. Well, actually, we'll get Pappy because he's got the lock.
Position confirmed.
37. Let's go and lock him down to 2. Lockout.
Got a sensor lock.
I don't know about this. Sounds like a vehicle again. All right, save axe. We have the heavy PPC. Say 42. Breaching shot, beautiful. He's got 30 and 20, so 50. 50 up front. He's got AC-20 AOE ammunition.
Commander?
And we got Amiel. He's going to pull up to the front, and this might be enough to put him away if we can land that. 48, 42% medium lasers. We did not impact on the front. We impacted on the side, but he's got very little on the side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like LRM-10. Turn the Griffin into a mortar carrier and invested in the weapon as cheese. So satisfying to see light mixers. Oh, no. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, like, I don't even know what cheese is. It's just what works, right? It's what works. All right, ding that guy. LRM-20. Down to 18. Yeah, we took off 12 on that salvo.
Good to go.
And we got a Turin, so if we hold, do not move, send it. Good impact, good breach on the left. One structure, heck yes. High five, AC-20 is clear. Oh boy. 4 salvageable parts of the Saladin. I mean, not exactly my favorite thing in the world, but I mean, that's impressive. And we got another indirect again. Wow, they've got quite a lot out there, don't they? Oh, turrets. I forgot they've got turrets. All right, Varger, let's go ahead and push up, tuck over to the left on 6 into cover. We are carrying Grandpa Madets out there. Out to the... Wow, our Blackjack can actually hold almost 1,000 armor on it. That's phenomenal.
Commander?
And we've got Debts to hold. There we go. Sometimes they look a bit unpleasant when the PPC shot flies right in the middle of the camera.
Oh man, you got me.
I guess it's like kind of cool, isn't it? Well, they got a V right behind. Let's go and lock that guy. Galleon. All right, so that I think it's the medium pulse, double medium laser. No, medium laser tag, triple machine gun. Okay.
I'm receiving you.
We got dash. Let's hold for Debts.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
They're crossing over. Unknown contact. Let's hold all the way down. Bring it all the way down. And we'll let them commit. All right, there we go. I don't know how the tag would really affect us too much, because unless their tag actually gives accuracy boosts to the rest of their lance.
Hey, what's the paint?
Because I know if we use tag, it's going to increase the AoE output on that target, as opposed to allow us to hit more reliably. Yeah. Unlike like a C3 Master, yeah? Okay, so there we go. We got some turrets out here. These actually moved, so that's something to keep in mind.
Yes, Commander.
And let's go in and get Broken forward.
Good to go.
So Varger, we will... Do we do it? You know what? We could play it safe. Let's get Pappy. He will break out and actually have a line. We'll go 5 evasion.
No shooting,
What do we got?
just running.
And it is a Locust. Medium laser streak SRM4 Locust, but still a Locust. We can bring him down to 0.
Got a lock.
No idea what it was.
Commander.
I feel a lot better about that. Here, full sprint. We got the heavy PPC. We are still suffering from the recoil penalty, but
Engaging.
0 evasion, maybe. Oh, yep. There it is. Breaching shot. 75 points right into the side of the Locust with 0 evasion.
How's it going?
Got Amiel with the 5 sprint. So should be a decent chance to connect here. Medium lasers whiff. That's all right. He's definitely breached in the middle.
No joy.
Once had a full light lance as enemy reinforcements. They landed close together, clumped in range of the mortar that was over in the... That's the way. That's the way. Go mortars, yeah? All right. We're tucking up. We're getting aggressive. And direct. And drop the guy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough, because that's all dinging on the middle. There we go. Locust out. Beautiful. And we have a clear.
Stay down. Stay there.
Turin. I'll just break over to the left, and then we'll be able to send kind of leapfrog and then get off the main lane, and leapfrog and get off the main lane.
Receiving you.
Broken could chase the Galleon. Honestly, it's not a bad look.
All right,
We do have
let's see what
1,100
this thing
armor or
does.
so. So we'll go ahead and chase that in. And we're going to go ahead and tune up to 3 bursts. While the stream is running, it reminded me of the situation. I had all my arty set aside for a position where the enemy would spawn and overheated the enemy the first... Oh, yes.
There
Yes.
we go.
That is such a good feeling. It's such a good
man.
feeling, yeah?
You got me.
All right, tell you what, we've got Grandpapa Dez. He's got the smalls. He's got an okay-ish chance, but we're going to go in and
Why
lock
am I in a
from
cockpit?
here, bring him
Is
down to
that smart?
1. That should help out Dez a little bit.
He's not going anywhere.
So we got our battle armor small lasers, and still not the best, but we'll take a little ding there, yeah? Now we're on 9, and then they get to go. Fortunately, they don't have a huge volume of output, so... And I think we're fast enough that we're going to be okay, yeah? Oh, yeah, the one with all the red dotted lines? Absolutely, absolutely, Panzer. There's a good show. Oh my gosh, AC5. Negative impact. Beautiful. You always see the larger calibers, and then it's kind of like, oh crap, I don't know about this. And then once they miss, it feels so much better, and you can all focus, and it feels like a good time all over again. So we're just going to go in and try to hit with what we got, but super low profile. We're just going to go in and rest the recoil with a PPC. Brace up. And now we tuck over. It is the Galleon with a medium laser, double machine gun. Oh, does he just stay still? I mean, that's fine with me. Amiel can pop on up and hit that guy pretty hard then.
I hear you.
So we have the Riddick. If we pull over and flip it, obviously we're a little close, so hitting that's going to be hard, but we do have a flamer, yeah. So we might as well take it. Send it. On the right side, 4%, or I'm sorry, 4 armor remaining. Maginot line.
System, hold it.
Are you taking pilot volunteers? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you look at the pinned up on Twitch chat or type !BTAU, it'll give you the link and you can sign up there, Lumux. We currently have a list right here, yeah? Thank you for asking. Thank you for being interested. Got a blackjack. Get on up. That thing has 6 evasion. Again, don't know if we're going to be able to hit that, so we'll hold for save axe. I mean, definitely doing a good job of stymieing the approach for sure. If we come back for 5, we can get over to the side, which is great for Pappy. And I think a good amount of these could hit. We could safeguard the bunnies if we were lucky. Good impacts. Galleon clear. Fantastic. High 5. There we go. So there's just the one tank in front of us, and then of course we've got the turrets as well, so we will keep an eye out for that. You just do this one right here, yeah? You can sign up right there, yeah? All right, got our Turin with the AC. I might just hold right here. We'll hang tight. I guess we'll actually no, we got Broken and Hell's Cat.
Standing by.
So we'll get Hell's Cat in. I don't know if we'll be able to connect with that. I mean, he did zoom forward and snap off a shot, 18%. I mean, we got to try. We might as well. Actually got to connect there. That's beautiful. And it's on the side. It's got 15 remaining. It's kind of crazy.
Yes, Commander.
And that was the right side, I believe. It is the right side. So if we're able to get a blue, I mean, we might as well try.
On my way.
Now we got medium lasers and DACA.
Firing a full salvo.
That's looking good. And we got a breach. We got a breach. Fantastic. He is on 9, but guess what? We also have battle armor on board.
Everything you've got.
So if Grandpapa Dash is able to... Well, actually, he doesn't even have to. Dash could dismount. He could walk right up with a line like this.
Moving to position.
And just precise strike, and that'll push him back in the order. Even if we don't hit, it doesn't matter because it gets us a little more space, yeah? We'll go ahead and lock up the lead right there.
Locked him.
And that brings him down to 4.
Anywhere.
Although we are on 8 now, and Dets is exposed. So I'm hoping this guy chooses to let one of his buddies go instead. Oh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. At least we could take a hit, right? And he shot at the APC. I have a Scorpion tank that thinks it's a Scorpion mech. The PPC is not a full foot. All right, Irby's up. Since he did not move, hopefully it should be easy enough to land.
Copy that.
Good impact. Oh boy. Where are we at? We didn't move very much, so we're really relying on our armor here. It's a good thing the Vargar actually is pretty decent armor. It can't last for very long under sustained fire, but you know what? It can still take it. 42, we're a little bit close. So let's just back it up a tiny bit, get it on the side, and I think this should be shot to finish at 78%. LRM 20. Excellent. High five. There we go. So all of the main enemy units are offline. A lot of them Vs, one Locust, not the best in salvage, but we're actually getting V salvageable parts, so that's kind of surprising and maybe good. Excellent. Very little return. And we're just going to go ahead and group up. So Vigilance here. And we'll zip right down the middle. Hold. And we got Pappy, Vigilance here. And we're going to zip up and tuck over to the right side. And what do they have on this turret? LRM 20. All right. Fair enough, but not much armor structure. So good impact, good kill. And then we got just 2 more. Oh, no, 3 more turrets, and that's it. Excellent. We get a Turin. We'll just stack up behind Pappy. Hold. And we got Broken. We're going to stack up behind Hell's Cat. Hang tight. And there's the tick. All right. Let's go all the way down. We'll let them go. They got a lot of indirect, we know. I don't think we need to worry too much. We've pretty much had turrets firing at every moment. In a way, that's good news. Because it actually means that, you know, we don't have an unknown surprise or something like that. Most of them are LRMs. So it's not like we're gonna, I mean, probably not gonna run into something like a big UAC 20 or so. All right, what do we got? Just a machine gun? Ooh. Or AC2s? Yep. Drop them. Beautiful. AC2's out. Amiel's actually... Well, he's faster. I was going to say fast enough. I can only imagine if he was sprinting for 9 with that 180. All right, Hunter. Send it. Full indirect. LRM 20. Second to last turret. Down at 10.
Need something, Chief?
Just going to bring it around.
Coordinates received.
And shot to the light turret. There we go. Excellent. All right, light turret down.
That turret is gone.
And we've got just the last one.
Oh, man.
Broken coming on through with the mediums. We'll fire at the light LRM turret, but they kind of seem to be out. Maybe they're out of ammo. I didn't think that was going to be the case, but okay. And we got the heavy or medium recoilless rifles, and then that should be shot to finish. Oh, never mind. I forgot that we disembarked with deaths. Let's just hold right here. We'll get death or HB. Just lock up.
Locked him. He's not going.
And we're looking at 91.
Oh man, you got me.
So hold.
I'll stay right here, Commander.
Thank you, Darius. Thank you so much.
Hey there.
All right, Irby 1. It will get the fire on the next one.
No shooting.
We
just
saw
right.
on the last turn that it was only machine guns, but doesn't mean that that didn't clear up by now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hunter. Shot out. Yeah. I mean, it's still going to be standing. That's for sure. So we did half of the damage. If we reserve, let them go. They got the machine guns. Let's just... There we go. Okay. I think we're good.
Affirmative.
And heavy PPC. Send it.
Roger that.
There it is. High five. All right, Maginot line complete. So that was honestly the very last mission in the system, right?
Well done, Dread-Buns. That sure put a hole in dismal disinherited defenses.
Well, it didn't have much in the way of defenses at all, but there we go. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? I mean, that is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go ahead and bring this over. We'll see what we got. We've got a solid amount in 3 pick 15. I don't know if there's even that much to salvage. We definitely need to step it up. So I think the closest right now is like 2 skull. I don't think we should do a 2 skull, but I think maybe the farthest we'll stretch is like 1.5. We definitely have enough numbers that we can do it. It's just a matter of finding the system that's going to allow us to manage it, especially for pirates, right? And I'm actually kind of curious as to where we are on the pirate reputation scale, because we only had like 3, I think. Did we only have 3 pirate missions? All the rest have been either for the Wobbies or for the Free Worlds League, just because they were the only ones available. So right now we got 43,000. There are no injuries to the bunnies. That's great. We'll go in and take over. We got a Scorpion medium tank, 3. We got 3 out of 4 Scorpion medium tank. We got another Ferrofibrous. We've got 4 out of 4 of a Saladin. Streak SRM2s. I will definitely take the Pharaoh on 315. We have no, I guess, another LRM10 since we already have 1. And then we can grab, just because there's 4 of the Saladin, I'll just grab a couple of the Saladin and we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, AC5. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. Like double heat sinks. Absolutely. You're absolutely right. Did we take out the 5? There's the 5. Thank you so much, Tank. We've got Core 105 as well. All right, here we go. 315. We've got half of a Saladin, 1 part of a Scorpion medium tank. We've got 1 part of a Locust, a lot of AC2s, 1 AC5, LRM 30, Core 105, Core 180. Excellent. We'll go in and clear 1 of the 180s. We even have ammo for the AC5 as well. Not too shabby at all. Let's go and bring this over and we'll see what we got. We're going to go over to the navigation screen and try to get into one more. We're looking for anything within that 1 or 1.5 skull with pirates. Don't know if we're going to find the pirates specifically. And if that's not the case, then honestly, we'll just work on it. Hanser had a good suggestion that we can go over to the Marian Hegemony. If we also push over to the right, then eventually we'll be in a spot where we can kind of receive the Sanctuary Alliance. But like he said, that's going to happen in an in-game year, so we don't really need to force that right now. So maybe Marian Hegemony might be the nice place to go. A little bit of a Romans out there. Yeah, Space Romans. Should probably sell the 105 as well. Nobody really uses 105 except the Vs. We saw a Hex bump at 100 on the Irby. I don't think 105 is going to do it, so that's probably a good point, yeah. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get maybe something in the middle, like a 150 or something like that. I bet we can get a 150 and fit it on the Irby, and he could sprint at like 7 or something. I'm not entirely sure, but he was at 9 with a 180, so maybe 150 will move him in that general vicinity. If we look at the command center, I think it is completely clear. We do have a cease and desist at 1. We have a 1.5. Let's take a look at the navigation screen and try to find out. 100 for the Irby gives it like 3.5 instead of a 2. Yeah, it gave it a 3.5 instead of a 4 sprint. So that 90 to 100 was a big bump for us, that extra hex. Yeah. So we're going to look up Pirate. We'll just see what is available. We've got a lot of Marian Hegemony out here. So yeah, maybe that's the place to go. But it is a lot higher than I'm comfortable with. We've got a 2 skull. We got a half skull. We got a 2.5 skull. Out here is the Illyrian Palatinate. We've got the Serchinus Federation. I know that in order to do some of the arcs that we were looking for, the Serchinus Federation is where we need to be. That's going to be 47 days, 315,000. We actually have enough to make it on out there if we need to. This is 2, 1, 2.5. What do you think? Do you want to go to Zorn's Keep? You want to go to the Marian Hegemony? I think there was a half skull. I suppose we could do half. We could try the 2, but that seems like a too much. There's Logan Prime. Comstar Presence. Let's do this. Let's go out to Logan Prime. It's going to be 43 days though, yeah? Hey there, Mira. Good to see you. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're trying to get into one last battle for the night and one last battle for the week. Happy Friday. Welcome to BTAU version 18.0. This is our pirate career start, and we are hoping to maybe not be so primitive by the next time that we start. We had 2 primitive mechs out here, and we were able to kind of swing that around in our favor. We're going to go ahead and go over to the mech bay. I realized upkeep-wise that we need to clear out some things. We've got Locust parts out here. The 3M. We also have a Scorpion 25-ton tank piece that we will clear. We got our Saladin. I think I'm actually going to clear those parts as well. And we've got the Oscout parts, the Crab parts, Bushwhacker parts. All that seems fine. So everything else is looking okay. And we'll stop by engineering in 3 days. We're going to get 2 extra tech points. It's going to be huge. There we go.
Network orders complete.
And then we should be able to... We could either start on additional slots, but I honestly don't think we need it right now. It would be great if we could do 2 mech bays at once. How many days? 20 days? Okay, we're gonna run the Raggedy Edge. We're going for mech bay 2 already. Just because that's going to allow us to do some kind of repair on 2 things at once. And that's huge. That's really, really huge. So you can be like working on a project and then also have a reduced capacity on another one until we like boost that up even farther. But it's going to be awesome, yeah. The conflict's already over. I was talking about the other faction still had 2 planets left. I'm not too sure, yeah. I think once we go to the Marian Hegemony, at least it seems like the most of the planets, they've all got some type of pirate presence. So that's going to be helpful to us because where we've sort of been locked into one planet, we can at least move around and it's relatively close together. So I think you had a really good idea there. So once we get over, we'll be at a... I think we're doing the half skull. We didn't really have a 1 skull option. So hopefully there will be like 1 skull available and we can do that and then wipe that out, yeah? You ever played a career in which you never used clan tech? I did, but it was because I didn't know about clan tech or clan tech didn't exist. So yes-ish, but eventually I'll go to clan tech, it seems. I mean, we did stay away from clan tech for a while, not necessarily of choice. Hang on one sec. Phantom pain for Hell's Cat. Oh, was he really injured? He seemed okay. Second medical examination, dependable for Hell's Cat. Excellent. We did have one where we were going pretty heavily Sanctuary Alliance tech, and that was awesome. They've got some really, really nice stuff. Some of the best, like, sensors and electronic warfare stuff in the game, as far as I can tell. But eventually, when we wanted to push it even higher, eventually there was some clan tech involved, yeah?
Hey, boss. We've just...
There we go. Mech Bay 2, 131,000 after the tick, 500,000 on the upkeep. There we go. So now we're... We're really broke. 17 days out. We can... How... You know what? I think we can probably make it. If not... Yep. We'll just get that a lot. That's the only problem. All right, Logan Prime. Let's go. We need to make cash. We really need to make cash. Fortunately, we haven't really had to dip into the Primitive Fire Bee. I'm a little torn, though, because the Primitive Fire Bee, it does have a lot of SRMs. We could replace some of the stuff, like the LRM tube, with like a streak SRM or something like that. Could be helpful. Don't we have engine stealth? We do. We do. Absolutely. When we get there, I'm not too worried about it. And we should be able to make it. Oh, actually, you know what? Pause. We're getting low, and it does cost on the jump. So, and I don't think we can scrap as we go. So, I mean, like, cell engines, stuff like that. So we got to actually scrap. Tell you what. The Panther, that might be... Let's scrap one of the Panther, and we should be able to last until we get there. And we do have engine still. We can make a Falcon. That's right. I was holding on to it because... Hey, Immortal, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it, yeah? High five. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we can make a Falcon, and I was really tempted, but we only have one of the Royal Falcon. And I was kind of holding on to it, so maybe we can actually get a Royal one. Scrap a Primitive for the Falcon. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Your balance is worse than your... There you go, Panzer. See, we're you know, we're low-income bunnies. Let's put it that way. We're low-income bunnies. All right, so we've got our 3 days, and now we shall see. So cross your fingers. Thank you, Darius. And when we land, we are now in the middle of the Marian Hegemony, way on the western periphery. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to have a little more of the pirate life. So let's stop by the store. We can always sell off some things. Yeah, just drop them by to make sure you can get hold of Bezos pennies. Well, thank you. I am glad that you are able to funnel some of Bezos pennies to us. High five, yeah. LAC 5 light cannon, medium rifle, more mortars, rack 5. All right, so we're getting into the fancy stuff. Armored cockpit, lower leg kangaroo. We like this. That's the good one. 30% less death from above self-stability damage. AMS ammunition, I mean, that's going to be very, very helpful, but we probably shouldn't buy anything right now. Shape charge for long-tom cannons, excellent. MRM Apollo, even better. Rack 5 ammo, I want to buy all these, but we're not. Let's go ahead and take a look at the sales, because we should have cores, right? 105 to sell, brings us up to that 300,000 right there. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got and get into potentially the very last one, logistical base capture. And no, we have 0 pirate missions. 0 pirate missions. Okay. Well, what do we got here on the one skull? Capture base against the Lotian League. Not too familiar. Small periphery realm. We've got life lesson on behalf of the Marian hegemony against the Serchinis Federation. Well, eventually we want to build up our rep with the Serchinis. And we got against the Free World League. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. So this is battle in an urban solo duel. Oh, okay. Well, we saw how the duel went. That was a little bit wonky. I mean, we could definitely get into it, but asset retrieval recovery in an urban environment. Duo duel. That seems a lot more within our style. And an assassination at half against the Serchinis Federation. My gosh. A piercing howitzer. We're not low income HB or high cost. That's true. The Rack 5, yes. That's where it all goes all the time. You know what? For it, let's do the letter. It's against the Free World League, so we're not ruining our reputation with the Serchinis. So that seems pretty good. And we can probably get out with the 2-9. That seems perfectly fine. Let's get into it. So this might be the last one of the stream, depending on how smoothly this goes. Very possible it doesn't go at all. So here we go. One skull battle in an urban environment. We've been running this client the entire time. 5.5 hours. Not bad at all. It's actually relatively smooth. So, well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. Going to be a one skull here. And let's see what we got. Yeah. Replace Rack 5 with everything shiny, and you are right on the money. Well, you know, I mean, shiny is important. I believe in the words of Baradul. He did say you have to invest in your company, right? Remember that a BTU with the urban ones is not as bad as in Rogue Tech. Oh, yep, that's true. That's very, very true indeed. Yep. Well, we are fighting that battle, and we are in an urban environment, and we are against the Free World League. So they classify as a great house. Maybe they'll bring the fancy stuff, and maybe it'll be shiny, and we don't have to buy it. Ain't that the truth? Then we don't have to worry about, you know, needing to grab things and stuff like that. Yeah. Not Tom mentioned Inferno ammo of all types. That's right. Inferno ammo is very important. It's good to have backups for a rainy day, because when it's rainy, it gets cold outside, right? And, you know, it's basically like every month is the month of May when it's rainy outside. So it's very important to have a little Inferno inside. That's what I say. That's right. That's why we got to make sure the storage is jam-packed with only the best Inferno gel the Inner Sphere has ever seen. After all, if we're pirates, we got to make them fear us. So we got to Michael Bay it up with a lot of Inferno gel behind us as we walk coolly towards, well, not coolly, more like walk towards the enemy with heat and intensity. That's, you know, that's my reasoning inside. I don't know if it actually, you know, does that, but overall, I like to imagine that it does. So I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, there we go. One skull difficulty battle, 2 pick 9. We even earning some cash on this one. Kind of nuts, yeah. HB is gonna have to set up that only bunny side to bring in the big bucks. My gosh, yes. Wait, actually, no. Wait, what am I doing? We're a pirate. We don't need no sites. We're gonna go see the sites and shut down our enemy site by making them dead. That's the way. All right, what do we got here? We have just landed.
Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Remind these bandits what discipline, what Dread-Bun pirates do.
Wow, thanks, Darius. You didn't have to pause there. Jeez Louise. All right, we're fighting against the Fusiliers. Oh, they gave us a collateral damage thing again. Gosh, this... I really don't know. Even the Et2 Marian hegemony? Et2, really? Okay, well, all right. That seems just wrong. I really don't know what they're all about. Let's go and brace up here. We actually can't lock on the first phase, so we'll just kind of hang tight right here. Yeah. What do they got? Unknown mech. Please be like one giant one by themselves, right? Oh, hello. What is this? Fusiliers. So we got 2 that we are aware of. Herbie, let's go ahead and climb.
No shooting.
Amiel's just prepping. See, that's not collateral damage. We're just causing some dust storms. No problem. It's not like we walked over some storage boxes. All for one and one for all. Are they like the Musketeers? Oh my gosh, are we fighting against the Musketeers? Are like the Queen's Guard or something? That's pretty impressive. Well, I'm pretty excited about that. Maybe they'll have some royal stuff. My gosh, something shiny even. Let it not be said that the enemy ain't better dead. Let's not...
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax, you got this, I believe. Hopefully you do too. All right, here we go. Blackjack, heavy PPC. What do we got? Commando. My gosh. Well, it's a very low percentage chance to hit. We'll just send off a medium laser. Oh, wow. Wow, nice. Wow, holy crap. Nice job, man. I should have shot the heavy PPC. What the heck was that? We're playing as adorable. No, we're not adorable. Look at this guy. He's got an eye patch. You see this? That's Marbo. Marbo the bunny. That guy, he's even got a bunny knife. Look at that. And he's emerging from the depths of despair. He is one of the best pirate buns out there. In fact, we just couldn't aspire to be like that guy, yeah? Heavy PPC would have landed on the building behind the mech. That's a very good point. Thank you, Savax, for, knocking some sense back into us. That's what we're talking about. Glad you're here. We got our Turin. Excellent. We're just going to wait in an ambush position for that commando who doesn't even know we're here. Excellent. We got it. And broken lava. Varger is the big stuff. We're just going to go in and poke on over to the side. Let's get all breached up and ready to go. And what do they got? Did they only bring this on a one skull? What are they thinking? Or is there really that much out there? Uh-oh. Okay, they got a little more. Maybe I spoke too soon. Mean, scary, adorable bunnies. Okay. We shall acquiesce to that point. All right, perfect.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Let's go in and lock up that horrible. Actually, no. Let him be. Let him be. Okay. Did he pass? No, he reserved. All right, reserve.
Holding for the right opportunity.
The commando can definitely see us fine. We'll go in and lock him up. He's down to 0. Now, if he were smart, he'll go ahead and not reserve and push and regain his evasion pips. I'm hoping he'll stay. And he did. Awesome. That's what we'd like to see. Beautiful. We got the Riddick. He's ready to go. We got our Hunter. Let's go in and get on up to the edge. We got our indirect fire. 61%. Let's go in and stack that guy. Mean, broke, hungry, adorable bunnies. That's right, Tank. This place looks like Chicago as well. Come on, Amiel. I know you got what it takes. Oh, no. We're not quite that fast yet. Let's hold. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Please don't move. Just hang right there. Just stay. Okay, he's pulling back just a little bit. That's okay. It's not that fast. You know what we need? Gauss rifles. That's what we need. Heck yes. Oh, sure. Oh my God, you read my mind. We need to turn the enemy into triple F bursts. Maybe like double F because they're not as good as the bunnies, right? So here we go. Blackjack, heavy PPC. We're going in for the breaching shot. Fire control system. Armed 42%. Don't hit the building behind. Ew. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't hit that building. No collateral damage. High five. There we go, Savax. That's what we're talking about. We're going to make sure we walk out with some cash at the end of this. That's right. I didn't say a lot of cash. I said some cash. We got our Clint. Excellent. Here we go. Got that ERPPC. All the medium lasers. That guy still has 2. Try it. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't enough to take down the building, but we did hit him. There we go. Great. Love that. There is more out there in the yonder. It missed the broadside of the building. That's right. You know, when it comes to the broadside, you got to be careful. Ooh, oh my God, they got a beautiful Nighthawk. I knew Marek wouldn't let us down. Oh my God. See, I would love that. Look at that beautiful beast. The Nighthawk 2Q for you. That's right. Oh my God. Love that.
What's up, huh?
All right. Come on, Amiel. You got this. You got the line. You got the PPC. You got the medium lasers. Ooh, I don't... Okay, so maybe that's a little too difficult to hit.
I live to serve.
Intersphere standard. Hang tight for deaths. And we got the 2. We got broken. Coming around. We're going to see what the 3 are. Broken's got it. Down below, they got another commando. SRM-6. Okay, let's see if we can't work this guy. Oh, did not hit the building. Awesome. It went right through the window, went out the other office side. That's what we're talking about. That's the accuracy of the Dread-Bun pirates. Got to make sure that we're pulling those like Harlem Globetrotter shots. It's amazing. All right, double A large. Okay. Oh, yeah, those went through the windows as well. Thank God we're not paying for that one. Okay, great job, bunny. So we're talking about put the fear of the bunny god in them. That was the purpose,
Why am I in a
and
car?
that was a task. Amazing. We're gonna go and lock that guy down. Oh, he is so terrified right now. And we got Grandpapa Dad's ready to dish out the juice. Well, actually, we're gonna reserve here. I'm a little nervous of having him dismount right here. All right, hang tight. Please just stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. Don't move. Oh, he's total. Oh no. Okay, that's really bad. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Yep. Okay. Wow, that guy's a jerk. That guy's gonna die. Holy crap. They said we can't shoot the building. They said nothing about the windows. Well, those windows didn't even have window panes. Isn't that the truth? That's what we're talking about. Well, 18%. Hopefully we don't hit HB. Oh, yep. He took that one right in the dome. Oh, there we go. Right in the chest. Just a side note. Objective only says do not destroy. You can still shoot them. Just let the bad guys land the last blow. All right, there we go.
Hey there.
Tank Hair is the pirate resident lawyer. I'm so glad to have Tank Hair here. Without him, we would be so afraid of random legal random issues.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, yep. That one, he felt that one. That's awesome. He's definitely a donut right now. We got the Riddick, excellent. We've got that nice, beautiful line. That's what we're talking about. 27, awfully hard to hit him. Maybe he's got Guardian ECM or something. He's too advanced for us. There we. Oh yes. Do that. Excellent.
Good to go.
All right, Pappy. Can we just kick that guy? Yeah, let's just kick this guy. Well, actually, you know, let's be more gentle. We're gonna turn off the ERPPC. Just kick this guy. Yeah. They're being mean to our Dread-Buns. It's so true. All right, guy. I don't care how advanced you are. We like to smack stuff. Here we go. You take that. Give him a little bit of a ping. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yep. There we go. He enjoyed that one.
Critical hit.
One hit. High five, 3 salvageable parts. That's what we're talking about. Hello, Commando. Hello, Nurse. All right, what do we got now? Save X. You got this, I believe. Black jacket up. We got that heavy PPC. We got that breaching shot. That's what we're talking about. 48.
Locking on.
Oh yeah, well, it's okay. That was just a fountain. That wasn't a building, Savex. I love how you lined that up. That was just beautiful. We got a Turin. Tell you what. Yep. Yeah, that's looking good. I think that was a down gun commando for more armor. Oh man. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, we enjoyed that one. Oh, did I just see an Artemis 4? Oh man, that's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there's more in the other place, right?
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh, say what
Looks
now?
like enemy reinforcements.
Now we're talking. All right, we got enemy reinforcements, bunnies. Now it's a fight. All right, Varger, let's go. Push this guy. That's what we're talking about. They're finally taking us seriously. Did you see that? They're finally taking the Bunny League seriously. This is like the turning point of the career. You watch they drop a Mega Gudget. I'm like, okay, don't take us seriously. Oh, what do we got out here? On 6 Nighthawk. All right, Commando. Street Kisser M2 fired, so that did impact. We're looking a little bit soft on the side. Nighthawk. Medium pulse, CR large, and a large. God, that's a cool looking mech though. I'd want it just because of how cool it is.
Light damage.
And it's kind of shiny and green.
Right.
All right, here we go. We got the Dread-Bun.
Oh man.
Let's go in and lock up. Well, he's got 2. We got 1. We'll go in and lock up the 2. Let's worry about the reinforcements later, because we're not going to destroy the buildings. We know that for a mostly a fact-ish. So overall, I'm kind of confident-ish that we're. Don't worry about those guys right now. So we're on 9 right now. Excellent. Commando's looking good. He's got 9 in the middle. Oh, look, he's so fancy. Look at this Endosteel and Ferrofibrous. My gosh. Oh, come on. Really? That's the same damage. Ooh, Ooh, okay, that's not good. He's got a streak SRM too. Okay, oh my gosh. Really, guy? Wow. That's, well, at least you're close enough to shoot him now, right? Oh, yep, that's pretty good. There you go. There you go. You got this. I believe in you, Grandpapa Ders. And on 8, got our Irby. Almost there. Almost there. Hold. On 8 is the Nighthawk, though. That's a bit of a problem if he decides to push it. All right, speed, speed, speed. We got that line.
Got it.
Stop sending the V in a close. Well, you know, we're carrying battle armor, tank. We're carrying the battle armor. Oh, wait.
No sweat.
There it is. He's got 3 armor remaining. All right, Savax. Heavy PPC. Oh, yeah. Breaching shot. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right on the leg. We like that. Sensor impairment. Love it. Oh, no. We didn't connect. I thought we did. What are you doing to me? You're making me look like a liar. I don't know what this is. All right. We got this. 17. Okay. Excellent. Let's go ahead and take care of business. Go, Pappy. Ooh, my God. There it is. Fantastic. Yep. It's got 3 structure remaining. And down he goes.
Target signal.
Come on, guy. Come on, guy. He's got 9. It's okay. Get the battle armor in the fight. That's right. That's right. They're in the firing ports, and he's bleeding out. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Hopefully, you'll be able to get some of that beautiful ferrofibrous if it survived. All right, Nighthawk's right behind us. Got some pretty decent firepower. It's okay. That's the right side, not the left side. Everything's fine. If we are so lucky, he'd miss and hit his friend, yeah? Deploy and swarm. That sounds like a plan. I like it.
Good to go.
Well, tell you what, we got Broken. Broken's going to make sure he's breaking line of sight to the incoming reinforcements. We'll go in and give this guy a little... Well, actually... Ooh, I'm torn. Shot a core machine guns. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, I thought it might be gentle, but maybe a little too gentle, you know? All right, Turin. We'll get into cover, get to the rear. We got large laser straight to the rear. The Nighthawk shot. Nice. There it is. Why gentle? It's a commando. Well, it had fancy stuff on it. All right, we're going to dismount now. It's time to get bravish. Here we go. We're going to get so bravish. Out we go. Battle armor medium recoilless. I'm gonna guess we'll stack and drop the guns. Guns off the field. Enemy down. Beautiful. There we go. All right, and then we've got the singleton on the Nighthawk. All right, Grandpapa Deds, you gotta survive this one. Swarm. 87% for Deds. Crush your enemies. Incoming's world's bravest mean buns. That's right. Come on, Deds. Come on, Deds. Look at him go. He lost all evasion. I think the only problem is I can't shoot him without shooting Deds. And I really don't want to do that. So maybe we'll just harass him long enough. Oh, the guy's falling. Unless he's doing a stop, drop, and roll. Ooh, Deds, you okay? Yeah, Deds looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. All right, excellent. All right. Well, we got a direct line on that guy. Oh, boy. If we... Tell you what, we'll just send the PPC. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. We didn't hit Dets. That's okay. High five. See? It's good. It's good. Okay, they got 3 more incoming. All right, Riddick, what do you got here, buddy? You got this. What's a little friendly fire between friends? Well, okay, fine. All right. LRM 20. Bleeding out. Excellent. He hit the head.
Damage is light.
High five. There we go. He's bleeding out. Full alpha. I mean, that was our alpha. All right, now we're talking. So we basically mostly got rid of those guys, right? Excellent. Oh, they've got a spider. Okay, so that guy's a spider. Not super excited about that. There's a crack in the building. Maybe we can see a little more, right? Ooh, well, he's already bleeding out. Doesn't mean we got to shoot him some more, right? Maybe we'll just medium laser him to the head.
Firing on target.
Oh, yeah, that's the middle. Dets, you okay? We keep checking on Dets. You fine? Yeah, I'm fine. All right, thanks, guy. Okay, cool. It seems like we hit him a little bit, but it should be fine. Now, Pappy's a little bit dangerous, so we'll just send 2. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh yeah, that was not it. We almost hit him in the crotch though. That was pretty good. Full beta, full. All right, so far so good. We got our Turin. We've got the machine guns. That's anti-battle armor. I don't like the sound of that. But you know what? Ooh, a large laser. All right, we'll send one. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Taking the shot.
Oh yeah, that is not bad. I bet we're making him really panic though. He's probably thinking, my gosh, look at all these warning shots. They really want me. I'm like, yes, we do. All right, we got the guns. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Give him the DACA. Anti-battle armor DACA. Oh my God.
Hostile eliminated.
Ooh, did we just kill Deaths? Oh my God, we might have killed Deaths. Okay, maybe the machine gun was a little too much. Deaths, you all right? Oh, Deaths not looking so good. Oh my gosh, really? Wow. Really? With a machine gun? Oh my God, he had a full... But he had 4 suits. Whoops. Okay, that's not good.
Oh man.
Crap.
You got me.
Well, I guess he was bleeding out, but now he's like a different kind of bleeding out. All right, we're gonna get inside of this vehicle because it seems dangerous out here. All right, that's not good. Okay, cool. Full lambda. Better get that mop. No. Please survive, Deaths. I'm sure he's fine, right?
Commander.
He's brand new though. Brand new. No, you destroyed the battle armor. Oh, thank God. There we go. Excellent. I don't know how we did it with just a couple of bursts. All right, they got a Valkyrie. Excellent. We already have Valkyrie parts. That's what we're talking about. So efficient here.
Right, Commander.
Yep. We should be okay. 42%. I mean, it's definitely the last fight of the night. Yeah. Wasn't deaths added this stream? I mean, you're not wrong, Corey. He was. I mean, but it doesn't mean he's gone. Just means that, you know, he might be a little thinner, right? I'm imagining Zverk stuck under the mech like Gimli stuck under the war. 2 Towers was not the best one, though. Let's be real, right? I mean, it's not like they got everything right. You shouldn't destroy vehicles or mechs on which your battle armor is fixed. While the bunnies are telling me to alpha. Okay, you gotcha. Well, not everyone can be right? Not everyone can be right. All right, Pappy, let's lock up the lead. We got our Spider, we got the Valkyrie, we can lock up the guy behind. Ah, Panther, that's what we're talking about. It ain't the shortest career. We had a guy die on the first day. Well, this is the first day, Turin. Well, oh, Tank, you actually mean like the first engagement, yeah? All right, let's hold here. All right, so far so good. Got the guns unjammed after maybe shooting our own bunnies. Let's go ahead and get that arm. We're ready. Broken lava. All right. Great. We're just prepping, letting him come around the corner, and then we'll zap him good. There we go. All right, this is looking really in our favor right now. Excellent. No worries here. Let's go ahead and lock up. We'll lock up the Spider. There we go. Nobody likes the Spider. That guy's in so much trouble. My gosh. Here he comes. Got 3 evasion. That's 3 more than he should have, right? Rule number 1 of bunny logic: we want carnage. Target of carnage as well. We just want carnage. You're not wrong, Corey. You're not. In fact, most of the bunnies are right most of the time. Oh, look at that. Oh, he thinks he's flanking, but all he's done is put himself in the lines of some dastardly pirates. That's right. Precise strike indeed. Oh my God, he's got 6 evasion. That's horrible. Well, we don't like that. We'll try to shoot him. I don't know if we'll manage. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. We have 2. Well, more like we had to, Tank. We had to. He wanted to drop once more. Well, it's all right. We'll drop on him at some future date. Probably. All right, we got the line. There we go. We'll overcome that 6 evasion mostly-ish. Yep. Take that. Oh, he's got 6. Ooh, hello. What the heck was that? Medium pulse. God, that was deadly. Oh, that guy's got C3 Slave. Oh my gosh, he's a fancy mech. All right, so we've got to be gentle with that guy, right? Let's go in and kick this guy so we can be gentle with the other guy. So we'll just kick this guy and do it. Here we go. Hello, Spooter. Snap kick from Pappy. Good impact. And medium lasers. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. There we go. Excellent. Yep. Spooter going down. That's what we're talking about. Super clean. Super clean. Oh my gosh. It's like one of the cleanest pirate kicks I've ever seen. Oh my God. Oh, what? Wait, he had 2? No. Did that say 2 C3 slaves? No. What? How? ferrofibrous and a steel. Oh my god, this is a fancy one. What the heck? Jump jets. C3 slave. Oh, really? Okay, well, it's fine. The other guy has C3 slave as well. It's totally fine. We oh man. Okay, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, look at that. He's already having some troubles. That's what we like to see. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead. Oh yeah, that was.
Well done.
Well, we didn't want the rest of him anyway. That's fine. Yeah. Spider has no ejection seat. It was a pirate's life for... Yo ho, yo ho. It was a pirate's life for Sverg. Yes. We got him. Hope on him. Yeah, we gave him so much hope right now. All right, Turin. Large lasers. We're going to do the smart pirate thing, and we're going to step over to the side so we don't have any sort of unfortunate friendly fire accidents, right? Just ding that guy. Hop. Oh, hop on him. Oh, that's... See, I saw hope, and I started to give him hope that he would live. So, I'm sorry. I misread that one. I misread that one a little bit. Honestly, I thought that I would kind of, you know, maybe paint a blue sky and maybe give him a little bit of a tree to look at. So, I want... It takes time. It takes time. So, overall, I think this is going to be more effective, us shooting at him, right? So, we're going to lock up the Valkyrie. There we go. We actually have some Valkyrie parts right now in the hold. So, I wouldn't mind adding a bit of a fancy one here, right? This is kind of the Big Daddy version right here. Free Worlds League, big house for the little pirates out here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Let's not get spicy now. My gosh. All right, here we go. Amiel is ready. He's walking up. Oh, but that's not fair, though. They want us not to destroy buildings, but he's standing on a building. Oh, okay. Well, okay, never mind. It's a Panther doesn't have an ERPPC anymore. Not really a Panther now, is he?
Commander?
On a random note, it's a very pretty looking map. It is. It is. It'd look a lot better burning, but it absolutely is. 61 on the Valkyrie. Let's go and ding that guy. LRM 20. It's a bad day for them. Wow, this is kind of tactically looking like it's rolling in our favor, except for the potential loss of one of our Dread-Bun pirates. They say fewer than 2 can still level at least 1. Oh, that's true, Savax. That's true. Obviously, you have joined Tank Care on our legal team. Thank you so much. We desperately need either Endo or XL kit for the Irby. We do. We do. It'd be great. It would be awesome. All right, we got Savax. We got that guy. Let's shoot that guy. Okay. Well, when I said shoot that guy, I meant shoot towards that guy. For the most part, you know, it makes him think twice. I'm sorry, Lumux. I wanted to give him hope as well. It's a disease, really. All right, we're just going to go in and try and hit this guy. There. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, did you really? Okay, he had a medium. We have replacement medium pulses. He's got... Okay, that guy's got LRM Artemis 4. Oh, my gosh. Well, maybe we can come in from this side, and we'll just give him a little bit of a... Yeah, to the leg, as we're talking about. Just like that. Oh, yep, that's gentle. Take a look at that. He's got the fancy stuff in the middle. He's gonna fall. It's completely intact for the most part-ish. There we go, breach. Oh, nice, nice. He's now lost 1 health. Phenomenal. We got the Varger. Tell you what, we're gonna do something. If something's good enough to take down the great Grandpapa Dads, then it's probably good enough to take down these guys. So sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
All right, well, you know, you can try. You can try. Taunt for now. Oh, there you go.
It's go.
Deadeye, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. All right, Dread-Bun, we're almost done with this one. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. All right. Okay, he's bleeding out. We'll just let him bleed out, right? We're not going to take any risks here. No point in taking risks. Bunnies are not about taking risks. We play it safe, right? Oh, there we go. There, yeah, this guy is having some trouble. We got Riddick, excellent. And we're going to focus on that guy instead. He's disarmed. He is. Beautiful. And without hitting a building. All right. Well, that guy's getting on up, but he's going to bleed out. So he's basically persona non grata around here. We don't want to touch that guy. Everyone run away. It's like playing tag. Oh, that high five. There we go. He jumped, he landed, and he's out. Phenomenal. Here's the very last enemy on the field. Oh yeah, yep, that'll do it. Oh, now he's bleeding out. Oh, that's great. That's what we're talking about. This is a good situation for us. Hopefully he'll try to jump and then he'll punch out too. There we go. Antonides, thanks so much. Oh, speak of the devil. Antonides, thanks so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man.
Good job, Dread Pirate Buns. The people can get back to their lives again, except for the ones that are dead.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot? Actually, I don't. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers for deaths. Let's cross our fingers for deaths. Oh, deaths, you're here still. It's all right. I believe in deaths. Honestly, it's a tradition. We're just crossing our fingers in general. It's not because we think he's actually, like gone or anything. Yeah, we're pirates. Risks, just another work for fun. Yep. We're good here. We're good. All right. Let's go ahead and witness the greatness right here. That's what we're doing. Yep. That's what we're doing. Pretty sure he's okay. You've seen it all. Unfortunately, you have. All right. Come on, game. Come on, game. It's version 18.0. I mean, there's no reason why you would execute a pilot on the very first day, right? 3, 2, 1. Never doubted him. Heck yeah! Never doubted him. My God. And all we had to do was get rid of this paisley little inner sphere standard armor. Oh my gosh. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot? Glad we could ratchet up the drama there. My God. All right. No, not this time. Congratulations to the bunnies who had the faith. All right. Let's go and take a look at this. My gosh. First day easy. No. Oh. All right. Look at this. We're already starting off well. My gosh. 2 pick 9 ferrofibrous. Definitely want to pick that up if there's nothing else better. Ooh, Nighthawk. Okay. What do we got? Artemis 4 fire control system, Streak SRM2, large laser, engine XL. Okay, so maybe that's more. Let's take a look at the storage right now. So if we click on the Nighthawk, nothing, right? Commando, nothing. But the Valkyrie, potentially. We need one more Valkyrie part. Oh gosh darn it. You need, yeah, no, you're right. So this one is which one? 150 rated XL, targeting computer for maximum effectivity. This version is the QD. Major overhaul of the design in 3049. Ferrofibrous with case Artemis 4. And this one is double heat sinks, substantial overhaul of the chassis, and debuting in 3060s. So I'm assuming this is the more impressive one. So let's grab, gosh darn it. Okay, we'll grab that. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. So we got the Commando part, a Valkyrie part, medium pulse, SRM4, Streak SRM2, C3 Slave, Core 150. Hello, Amiel. Ammo, LRM Artemis 4, SRM Artemis 4. Not too shabby at all. And no dead bunnies, more importantly. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. We'll see what it turns into, and then we'll wrap up. Thank you so much for joining me today with BTAU version 18.0. You live because I voted yes. Oh, well, I'll take whatever I can get. So in that case, absolutely. All right, this is it. Maybe we're able to put together a replacement for the primitive Shadowhawk at 55 tons. That's what we're talking about. Thanks for enjoy your time with your relatives. Look forward to seeing you and the rest of the bunnies soon. Absolutely. And I'm glad if we can raid Bloody Doves. I think that'll be phenomenal. A good way to say thank you. So if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll definitely give Bloody Doves a raid. That's going to be great. And thank you for letting me know, Devs. And I guess while we're waiting for it to load back into the mech base so we can just see what this turns into, bunnies, thanks again for hanging out with me. Just a reminder, we'll be off next week. We're not streaming. My parents are in town. And then after that week, we'll be back in the beginning of September. And we're going to be with new hours. It's going to be 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time every single day. So not a different time on Monday, and it'll be 12 to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in order to make us more available for the EU time zone. All right, what do we got? Mech Warrior training required. Grandpapa Death ain't even scratched. Incredible. I don't know how he does it, that guy. And let's see what we got. Mech Bay, we got a Valkyrie, brand new right here from the get-go. We even have another Mech Bay number 2 already on day number 1. Kind of crazy. Falcon, Valkyrie, what do we got? Here it is. Developed in partnership with Vicor Industries and debuting in the 3060s, the Valkyrie QD1 is a substantial overhaul of the chassis, powered with a 150 rated XL engine and built on an end steel skeleton. The QD1 manages to pack in an ER medium laser and an LRM-15. Both are connected to a targeting computer for maximum effectivity. Double heat sinks keep it all chilly, while 5 jump jets and 6 tons of armor provide plenty of staying power. Wow, it sounds like an Atlas, but not. That's awesome. Well, let's go in and take a look at what it has available to it. Apparently it has end of steel already. That's phenomenal. Take a look at that brand new Valkyrie right here. Oh, I forgot. So BTA comes with the stuff in it. It comes with the stuff in it. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my, that's why you were telling me to build stuff. Okay, well, too late for that now. What do we got here? Wow. Okay, so it has Valkyrie improved communications, +1 increased resolve gain for only this individual unit. Excellent. And an increase of capacity by 15. It comes with a breaching shot and the -1 recoil with ranged weaponry. Got an ER medium. We actually got the Artemis 4 fire control system. That's phenomenal. We've got jump jets. I mean, excellent. Engine Excel already installed. Wow. That is something else. That is absolutely, absolutely insane. Well, bunnies, thank you so much again for joining us for the beginning of our BTAU pirate career, where we're going to do all kinds of piratey things. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give Bloody Doves a nice raid. Let's make him feel like he did a really good job, because I really think he did. We ran this client upwards, leftwards, rightwards, all the way through all of the city environments and urban environments for 6 hours straight. It did not hiccup. So really, really awesome. So anyway, thank you so much. I love you all. We'll be back on the 2nd of September. So I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.